Oh. Whoa, wait. Oh, crap, I didn't rig up the social stream correctly. Oh, that's fine. That takes 2 seconds. And now it's set. Damn, how did I forget that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I am at 60.
Hello! I am at 69. Is that a new account? I actually can't see the thing yet. I'm still opening stuff up. Is that a new account, or did you add the numbers in? All right. You're pretty close. And there we go. Okay, now we have the link open. Let me just make sure I'm not getting Chrome stream audio loopback right now. Okay, good, we're not. Excellent. There we go. Good. I think we're all set there. Now let me get the vertical feed on the phone as well as... Still you as always. As always. Absolutely. My good pal, Ionut / Ionut / well, however I choose to pronounce it in any given moment. By the way, please tell me if this music is, if Doom's music is overpowering. They've allowed me to make it like much louder than it used to be, and I just want to be sure it's not like blowing out the speakers or anything. It used to be so quiet, so I raised it up, and I just need to know it's not like, it's not too much. OBS should be keeping it fine thanks to the limiter, but just let me know if it's like distorted or anything. Setting up. There we go. Or Johnny in English. I can also do that at some point if I want to, yeah. That sounded almost dismissive. I didn't mean it to come off like that. Or Johnny, of course. There we go. Okay, Twitch is all set. That music isn't like distorting or anything like that for you? Okay, good. Excellent. Good. Awesome. And with that, okay, that's good over there. This is good over here. Excellent. All right. And let's move into hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. I'm your host, Divan. We don't say it like that. So yeah, I promised a big surprise for Friday, and it's here. Of course, we actually started last night around 9 because that's when I managed to pick it up from Walmart Black Friday. Excellent argument. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I managed to find one at Walmart. Thanks to a Black Friday deal, as well as some lovely things that fell into my lap that I'm very happy about. There was admittedly some confusion on picking it up, but it's here. I have it. It took all day to set it, not all day to set it up, but to get every game ready for this. We did do the first little chunk of blocks last night. I have a good 20 or so planned. I will put them on screen soon enough, but you can go read the video description on YouTube right now, both in the vertical and otherwise, if you'd like to see the full schedule of PS5 Pro games that we'll be doing over the course of the weekend / however many days it takes. Yes, Bet Month will be on hiatus. Doesn't seem like the right way to put it. We're doing an event right now. You know, we're taking a peek at all sorts of nonsense. And of course, we're going to start with a little look at Doom the Dark Ages. We did do some of it last night, but I wanted to give it a little more time than we had time for last night. It was very late. We'll specifically be we're going to run the last level. of the game because the last level kicks it up a notch. And I want to feel the full vibes now that I have access to like full weapon switching. Because they patched it the other day where they fixed that you couldn't melee weapon switch in the original release, and that was my biggest issue with the game, is going into a menu every time to change your melee weapon felt bad, and I wanted more freedom of expression, and they've done that now, including the shield runes, which I wasn't even thinking about. I just wanted the melee weapons, but they gave me both, so that works now. So that's awesome, and they fixed the music mixing; it's way louder now. It's great. But after that, of course, we have very, very, very many things to take a look at over the course of the next few days, or however many days it takes to get through all this stuff. I have a lot of things. You'll also notice I'm installing some things in the background as we go. I'm going to try to keep, bear in mind, there are some surprises on the schedule. I have not told you everything you'll see. I'm trying to maybe jump into the chatting room every time we switch to kind of keep the excitement going, but and not give away any surprise. Sonic Boom on cartoon. Cartoons Mega Max. Cartoons for 12 to 16. Huh. Sonic Boom was oh wait. Oh, Boom was the one. Wait, no, Boom was the one where his legs were extra long, right? I actually watched all of that show with a group of friends a number of years back. That show's mad funny. Especially Knuckles flying into the Earth's atmosphere for no reason in that one episode because they wanted to reference that glitch from the game. That shit was that show was really fucking funny. Like that show had some golden bits. I don't know why Sonic's legs are so tall though. I don't know what was up with that, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah. Before we jump into Doom, because we have so many things to do, I want to get into it today. I will say something showed up on my desk today. The music's going to be so wrong for the tone for this, but I showed when one of these showed up earlier a few weeks ago. So, of course, I mentioned before the Dragon Quest 2 and 1 HD 2D has shown up. But so there. Now I also have Dragon Quest 3, so we will be able to do the trilogy on the channel at some point in the near future. Why am I so out of focus? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, Knuckles was huge in that show. It was hilarious. Also, Travis Willingham is like low-key a bit of a comedic genius. He's hysterical. He's so funny as Knuckles. Like, genuinely. I will say, I kind of do think Idris Elba's Knuckles is a bit funnier. Which is not something I thought I would say coming out of that movie the first time. But, like, he has a shockingly good delivery, like, for a non-voice actor. Like, Idris, like, my victory chariot awaits. Plonk. There is something comedically golden about that. I don't know. He hits that shit so good. You get a lot more of it in Sonic 3 as well. Also, hey, by the way, Jeffrey, Mr. Jeffrey Keeley, how does your best game adaptation category that supposedly includes things from last December not have Sonic 3, the movie, in there? Because that makes the whole category a joke, because it would just win. It would just win. Sonic 3 is fucking awesome. I've had that disc for months and months. I should watch it. In general, I've been watching less stuff because there's so much time that's going into this, to be fair. Like, my copy of the second half of My Hero Season 7 just showed up, and I still haven't even watched the first half. I have both halves. I haven't watched any of Season 7. Or the final season. Don't fucking say shit, by the way. I fucking love that show. Don't say a goddamn word. For more ironically more friendly and children. Yeah, he's just a big lovable meathead. I love him. I love him to pieces. I love the Nuck, as I like to call him sometimes. All right. Well, we have plenty of games to get into, but before we do that, of course, we need to go ahead and jump over to. Maybe I should have some sort of theme music for this at some point. I don't know what it would be, though. The shorts of the day, which is just one. I got 2 shorts from last night's PS5 Pro stream. They're already scheduled. One of them's coming out today. Again, this short is as always from yesterday, technically. But yeah, we'll be taking a peek at that. And yeah, the one that we're watching is from yesterday, as always. But I've immediately set the next ones to be tomorrow and the day after. It's funny, all the PS5 Pro ones get to jump the schedule because I just don't want to. I have Batmonth clips scheduled out to January right now. And like having 2 Batmonth clips on one day will cannibalize the views, so it's not a good idea. But with all this other stuff, it's going to be totally fine. But anyway, all right, let's go ahead and jump over to the desktop view for a moment, and then I'm gonna see if I've actually turned off the Elgato sound over there because I can't remember. I don't believe I have. Oh wait, no, I have. I'm gonna look at things. No, sorry. You can definitely hear that still. Okay, so let's fix that. Okay. Make sure the Chrome stream audio is good over here. It is okay. This is Batman needs you to understand. You didn't see that from Arkham Asylum. As you can see how far out these are stacked. You didn't see that. Well, that's unfortunate. Batman, why don't you just wait until you can turn off the electricity a little later?
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
Oh, man. All right. And with that, Shadow from the Sonic series, like Sonic, they're twins, but they're not related. Like the emo and edgy version of Sonic, like the Edgelord. I mean, he is the original Edgelord in a sense. He is the original Edge to your hog. He is all that he is. For the sake of the stream itself, let me go ahead and throw up the PS5 Pro schedule on screen once again, as far as this stream goes, because you know it's actually like, oh, I got to, yeah, because now, unlike yesterday when it was way too fucking late to be streaming, now we can actually like get into it at a reasonable hour when anybody's around. So yeah, last night we did a brief look at Astro's Playroom, mainly just because I feel like the first thing a PS5 should do in its life cycle, even a Pro, it should be boot up Astro's Playroom, even if it's only for a few minutes, and just to stand next to the PS5 Pro in the model viewer area, which is cool. We then took a look at Devil May Cry 5, which now runs at a locked 120 FPS, even in most situations on Legendary Dark Knight. Not all situations on Legendary Dark Knight, but man, that shit's kind of bananas. That shit running at nearly locked 120 kind of changed my life, actually. It was, I think that might have been worth the entire cost of this damn machine. But then, surprisingly, the biggest visual surprise to me of the night, Shadow looks badass. Shadow's got a gun, because he means business. Hell, they even used like the gun in like Sonic 3 for a minute. Only for a minute, but it was cool. Because what if Sonic had a gun? Is like the dumbest thing from marketing to ask, but also like, I don't know, Shadow can use it. Fun fact, did you know that Marvel's stipulations in the contract that they have with Sony Pictures for when they gave them Spider-Man back in the 90s, one of the stipulations in there is Peter Parker cannot sell drugs to other people unless he's wearing the black suit. It is actually stated in that legal document somewhere. Someone at Marvel was like, if he's wearing the black suit, then it's okay for him to be a drug dealer. Like, what? No one would do that. No one would write that. But anyway, that amuses me to no end. The biggest shock of last night for me was Dead Space Remake, because Dead Space Remake does not have a PS5 Pro patch of any kind. That game's been basically abandoned by EA at this point. But the visual uplift in fidelity compared to like the standard PS5 version where it constantly bottoms out on the low end of its resolution. That shit hurted, man. And like looking at the opening where it's not constantly resolving like shit, I couldn't express to you how much that surprised me to look at it and just go, oh my god, it's clean. And there's none of that like maybe a tiny amount, but like most of the ghosting on like the spark particle effects don't look terrible. That was great. We then took a little bit of a look at Doom: The Dark Ages, but mostly just to kind of play out the night. We'll be taking a longer look at it today. Not that long, mind you. We'll then be going through a ton of Marvel Rivals later, because Marvel Rivals actually does have a dedicated pro patch. Followed by some Hitman World of Assassination, then Returnal. Then we have the Resident Evil block, plus a surprise. The bonus is thrown in there. We have the Cursed block for Silent Hill 2 and F, and another surprise. It's cursed because Silent Hill 2 and F have really bad PS5 Pro patches that make the game look actively worse. They're some of the main examples of games that primarily just look worse. And Konami just never patched Silent Hill 2 a remake. So I've actually got Silent Hill 2 Remake installed on the console right now, unpatched. So before the Pro patch that they did drop that broke it, but then they dropped another patch that didn't fix it. If they roll the blank suit, why can't evil Peter Parker do that? Peter Parker is evil and evil hair, but why come on, man? It's more like I don't think any writer would try to go as far as like saying, oh yeah, now Peter's gonna be a drug dealer. Like no writer would genuinely write that, even with the black suit. But like, it's crazy that some legal person drew up, no, you this is the only case in which he could sell drugs. Like, why did you even need to clarify that? I promise you no writer was ever going to write a Spider-Man movie and think about him selling drugs. Like, but anyway, that shit was wild. So we'll be taking a look at what Silent Hill 2 Remake looks like unpatched for a little bit, where it likely looks fine, followed by what it looks like with the Pro patch, with PSSR stuck on, where PSSR is not being implemented correctly. As a reminder, PSSR is a phrase I'm going to say a lot today. PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution is the PlayStation 5 Pro's unique architecture, which allows it to... It's basically like FSR on PC and other games that reconstructs frames as you're moving to try to basically fill in detail where the engine is trying to like lower a certain resolution down. I believe it's basically a method of lowering the internal resolution, then upscaling it to 4K afterwards. But yeah, like the writer doing sniffy my brother. Exactly. Like, bro, he doesn't need to do drugs. He doesn't need to sell drugs. It's okay. I promise. It's so weird. Anyway, but yeah, you're gonna hear me mention PSSR a lot because it's mainly used to reconstruct an image after the fact to make it look more solid, but PSSR is a relatively new piece of tech. It's only been around for a year since the launch of the Pro, and not every dev has gotten it right. It seems like Konami specifically has had a lot of trouble with it. Metal Gear Solid Delta also had a really bad PS5 Pro release, which as of a few weeks ago actually got fixed. So when we continue that playthrough, and don't worry, it's not done, that will actually be fixed there. So that's good to know. So that'll continue on the Pro, likely unhindered, hopefully. So yeah, we'll be taking a look at Silent Hill 2 and F, which have notoriously bad Pro patches, plus one extra cursed thing, but it's cursed in a different direction. I'll put it that way. Then we have a brief look at The Last of Us No Return. That's the roguelike mode for Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, aka the best reason to play the game at this point. It's really good, and Last of Us 2 has a Pro patch, so I wanted to try it. Follow that up with the SoulsBorne block. That is a check-in on the improving PS4 game fidelity feature in the Pro, which affects games specifically that run around 1080p. So anything that doesn't have a Pro patch, or like a PS4 Pro patch, will upscale a little bit. It's not quite PSSR level, like it's not like 4K, but it's apparently going to look a lot better. So we'll be taking a look at everybody's favorite forgotten gem, Bloodborne. And then a little bit of Dark Souls 3, just for comparison's sake, to see how it looks in a similar light. Following that up with a game that, of course, has its own proper PlayStation 5 Pro patch, Demon's Souls. Always confuses me how you're supposed to say it. That one's gonna be nuts, because that game does look crazy. Like, this is Persona. Give me those games. Do the Snake Freak off. If Santa can fit one of them in the bag, I hope they find one for you. And you know what? I'm sure she'll be, well, actually, she'll probably be terrified because she was stuffed in a bag. But, you know, other than that, I hope she has a good day. I know you'll treat her right. After that, we'll have Insomniac's Ray Tracing Palooza. Insomniac has been the primary studio producing ray tracing results that I give a shit about. And to the point where I would always use their performance RT modes because they just look great on the PS5. But there is a laundry list of new advanced ray tracing features thanks to the Pro that we're going to take a look at. Both Spider-Man 1 Remastered, not both, there's 3 things here. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which is of course still, I think, one of the most visually impressive games that exists. And then Marvel's Spider-Man 2, which has the most extensive new ray tracing features. Actually, I think it shares the same feature set with Rift Apart, but obviously it's going for a different vibe. After that, we'll be jumping into Baldur's Gate 3, a game that runs at a much better resolution than it used to. We will then be going through a block I call the Ultimate Test Block. The game that will be featured here is a surprise, but it is the game that I have said for many, many streams is the game that I love the game itself mechanically, but that game looks like melted paste on the PS5. It does not look good because there's so many post-processing effects on it that make it look like ass. The resolution is like 864p. It's like it's crazy. It looks melted. It looks like ass. It makes me so sad. So we're gonna see if the PS5 Pro, which does have dedicated patches for this particular game, if it can save it. This is the big test, as far as I'm concerned. Then we're gonna jump over to Death Stranding 2, a game that I saw many people saying this game convinced them of the PS5 Pro's value. A little truckin' victory lap. We'll replay bits of the opening. We will jump to my endgame save for a little bit, deliver a few packages, kind of just look at the map, appreciate what we did back in that incredible playthrough. Just a victory lap, just taking a look at it. Then we're gonna jump to Doom Eternal for a Horde mode run. It's a locked 4K 60, and there's its 120 mode is also locked at 120. So that's exciting. Are we looking at Final Fantasy 16 then? A game that does not have a pro patch, but I'm hoping that the internal resolution targets are lifted based on things I've seen. I've seen some people say it's not as great as it could be, but 16 is another game from this gen that I played and went, oh, it just kind of looks a little muddy, and I just wish it could look a little better. So let's see if the PS5 Pro can save it just through sheer horsepower. Number 17 is a block I call the Rebirth of Hope block. It's a surprise, but you might be able to figure it out. But then we'll take a very brief look at some Helldivers, which I'm told it looks a little better. Nothing too fancy there, just a couple rounds. I haven't played it in a while. We'll see what happens. Follow that up with some runs of the God of War Ragnarok roguelike mode. Just a few runs, just to take a look at it. Then we have what I'm calling a bonus round, where I'm gonna just hawk one of my favorite games ever at you, even though it doesn't really have a pro patch, but apparently it's a locked 60 now, and it did have some kind of rough drops at times. Our semi-final segment will be the segment I'm of course most excited about, which is the Remedy block, where Control, which has a proper dedicated PS5 Pro patch, and Alan Wake 2 that also has a dedicated PS5 Pro patch. Apparently it was kind of rough at first, but they fixed it. Alan Wake 2 obviously is an enormously important part of the channel, and something that I put a lot of time on the channel onto, and I want to see how that game resolves better, because I love that game to pieces, but it did have some issues with FSR and the way it resolved overall, and I want to see if PSSR can ultimately do better, although you can toggle it off now. So I'm told in some cases, one or the other is better. We'll experiment, we'll see what looks nice, we'll see. Can you give me those? Give me a nice GameCube. Half-Life 3 CDK. A lot of people apparently thought Half-Life 3 was going to be announced yesterday. I don't actually know where that came from, but it wasn't. But hey, I do kind of think it's coming, so we'll see. The last will be a finale, mainly just a thematic finale. We're not going to play we are going to play a specific game, but it's mainly going to be, let's call it a full circle moment. And it'll be there to kind of just say, I love video games, and play us out. Coupled with the announcement of the next project for the channel, a massive, sweeping, likely month-long project that will begin at the conclusion of Bat Month. As well, which it only has like 2 sessions left, I think. We're very close to the end. Plus, also, I should probably finish Metal Gear Solid Delta. Don't want that to get left by the wayside. We're pretty close to the end of that though. Like we've made it to Volgan's face. Like we're getting there. We're about to hit the point where the game starts like catapulting. So yeah, that's the general schedule. I'm probably not going to reread it on camera every time in every session, but we will bring it up every now and then. And also, again, if you want to read that schedule when it's not on screen, it's in the video description on the vertical feed and the regular YouTube feed. If you're on Twitch, just go over there. There's nowhere to put that on Twitch. But yeah, I'd like to say I'm pretty hyped. So far last night, this was a big swinging success. I was very pleased with the amount of wonderful stuff we got out of this, even just in that initial batch. So let's go ahead and jump into Doom. Oh, I also went ahead and did grab all of my controller pre-config setups from the other console. That's one of the only things that didn't transfer, is all of my my profiles. So I had to go and like it basically keeps the 3 on the controller. So I had to go and like grab all of these ones and like transfer them 3 at a time. It wasn't actually that bad. Thank you, poor kid. Aw. The cutie. Well, and you know what? As long as she's having a good time, I'm happy for both of you. And I'm sure she'll appreciate her new home as long as she's, cool with that. Where is it? Let's do it. Okay, there we go. I've already got that. I did already have that, right? Like, I did have Metal Gear Solid Delta in there already, right? Okay, good, it is there. Okay, excellent. Wonderful. All right. As our secondary look at Doom, The Dark Ages, we're basically just going to do the final level until I'm good. Because the final level kicks ass, dude. And it headbangs, it throws enemy configurations at you that make me just want to kick some fucking ass. And again, the game resolves very cleanly. I will say, this game does not have as transformative of a PS5 Pro patch as I think, weirdly, well, Dead Space Remake doesn't have a PS5 Pro patch at all. But I think I was more visually impressed by Dead Space Remake in terms of the uplift from the original version. But also, that's because Doom the Dark Ages looked fucking fantastic the first time. Like, honestly, it looked great already. But I definitely can see a difference. But, it does definitely... It's not quite as crazy of a leap, but it does definitely look significantly better, for sure. I'll actually let this cutscene play out, just for the sake of, putting a cutscene like this on camera with the new console. Might as well, Can you actually... I thought I read that the GameCube might not actually have access to apps like Netflix and stuff like that. Although I did read that you can technically still watch stuff through like the web browser on it. So I guess that might not be that big of a deal. In my experience, logging into things like that. Like, I would never log into... If Netflix wasn't on the PS5, I would never log in through the PS5 web browser, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's not a great experience. But hey, maybe the web browser on a machine that's technically also a PC is better. Yeah? You want to go all around the world delivering all their presents? I bet you'd be good at it. I believe in you. You can get it all done. Who's ready to kick some fucking ass?
Lead Azra to the slave.
I kind of want to do the campaign again, actually, now that they fixed the music and they've added in my favorite, or that they've given me access to weapon switching and shield rune switching mid-combat without having to go into the pause menu. It was so awkward before, having to do that. Also, yeah, maybe when they announce the DLC date, I'll do another run. That would be fun. Although I'm not sure what I would do with it to keep it special, because we did Nightmare the first time, so I don't know. I guess I could turn up those difficulty modifiers even higher. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Buy him as much time as you can.
It does look incredible, though. But it also, again, the game looked incredible the first time. Once again, for the sake of this VOD and not just last night's, I will remind, also I need to get this tab up and running anyway. I will remind that the explicit changes for Doom the Dark Ages specifically are that Doom the Dark Ages now has better image quality due to reduced variable rate shading, although that term still slightly confuses me. It originally ran at a dynamic 1440p that would bottom out around 1260p. It had a lot of frame rate drops, admittedly. And now it scales at a dynamic 1800p with a bottoming out render of 1620p, which is like a minimum of 400 additional pixels, which is pretty nice. And it drops frames way less. From what I'm reading here, it seems like it's not quite perfect in that respect, but like, either way, it's definitely looking a lot sharper. And hey, I can definitely tell it is sharper. It's not, again, it's not quite transformative in this game's case, but it still looks damn good. So I don't have a problem with it. So yeah, let's get in there. OBS, I would like you to sit right over here for me so that I can see this easier. There we go. Okay, good. Also, again, the music now being mixed correctly where I can hear it makes such a difference. Also, the other reason I, of course, wanted to do the last level is it has the best track in the game. And man, I want to headbang to this shit. It's so good. Infernal Chasm kicks ass. Woo! Megaburst! Summon swords! Ooh! Oh, I am out of practice. This is a fun G stream. Get better. Do better. Yeah! Where are y'all? Where'd you go? Come out! Come out!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
That riff is so good, dude. Oh! Hell fucking yeah. Ooh. Oh! Dude, this game kicked ass. I don't know why any of y'all were worried about it. Admittedly, this is like the best showcase of it at the last level. Oh! Damn! Well, I only had one. That's okay. Hey man, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. People keep asking me if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, Doom Guy's back. I am definitely out of practice for this shit, though. Oh! All that auto turret. Yeah, again, being able to swap those out is lovely. Nice joke. Hope you have a nice day. Nice joke. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Have a good one. Did I miss your previous comment? Oh, but the book's going to be Santa too. Okay. Well, I'll be going all day as always. You can pop in whenever you want. I hope you have a good one. You're sleepy, right? Right. I don't know why I thought because I was earlier that you would be going to bed later. That's all right. Anyway, I hope you have a good sleep. Take care. Have a good one, pal. Oh, God. Oh. Gotta be careful right now. Keep that shield up. Keep that shield raised. Damn. Oh, some of that mojo. Some of that mojo's gotta come back, dude. Some of that mojo's gotta come back. Are all my weapons actually... I need to fix that at some point. Are all my weapons actually set to, like, the same, like, types that I left them on? Like, smelt, flare up, instantly applies fodder, affected by burn, the shredder, the pincushion. Yeah, that one. Chrono spike, of course. Accelerator, rate of fire increased. Heat blast, of course. Slow burn. Maximum rate of fire is up. Movement penalty while firing is removed. Makes sense. Rocket launcher, cooked, empowers your next shot. But also, where is it? Cannibalism. Yeah, temporarily causes it to self-heal you. Increases splash damage at the cost of more self-damage, but that also goes the opposite way with this one, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh. Oh, yeah? Really? Power that shit up. Come on. Damn. Oh, man. I'm so out of practice. I'm so out of practice. Get into the groove of this. Come on. Because I tore through this area. No, 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 no. Rip and tear. That is the name of the game. Stand and fight. Stand and fight. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Stand and fight. Motherfucker, stand and fight. Oh. Oh God. That's the way. Get into the vibes. Come on. Woohoo! Oh! Hey, Kako. And there we go. I haven't really decided how long every block's gonna be. It's more vibes based, but yeah, we're just doing our thing in the meantime. There we go. We're all vibes. There's a lot of weapon skins I bet I didn't get in the game, isn't there? If I had to guess, right? Or am I just assuming based on the fact that I don't know, that I wouldn't actually be surprised if those were all the weapon skins. It probably can't be though, right? There's gotta be more. Oh! Right, that feeling of like, he's a tank in this one, right? Is really good. Although we will get some more Doom much later in these streams. Thanks to playing around in Eternal. And that'll be obviously of the hard opposite end of these vibes. Oh yeah? Actually, they still have the glory kills in here. They're just more meaningful now, and honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing. Well, I think I found the Blue Skull game. You know, I think I found it. I think it's okay. I think I found it. If I ever get like hopelessly lost in this stage, by the way, I'll probably consider that the moment we're gonna call it. You know what I mean? But anyway, man, I have so many new sound clip folders, sound clips since we did Dark Ages. Like, and man, this game kicks ass. This game kicks all kinds of ass. Ah. Yeah, my sound floors, I'm more clip. Oh, yeah.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Let's get nuts. Oh, boy. Shit! Didn't have a shield. That's fine. Go again. Go again, go again, go again. Go again. Do it right. Buh?
No! This is not how this was supposed to go.
I'm kind of getting rocked, by the way. My ability to Doom has definitely decreased since the Doomathon, that's for sure. I don't have a shield. There's a totem guy somewhere. Oh my god. And there we go. Just remember, you have big tools for big problems at specific times. Also, like, I gotta stop. Batman on doing Arkham Knight on PC has like made my brain interpret the PS5's share button a little bit too much as the select button, and this may be a problem. Just taking a bunch of random useless screenshots. Yeah, no, these stages are all. Yeah, there's nothing left in terms of stuff to get in these stages. I cleaned this, so yeah. Actually, that's another thing about this is I would be going through this this level a lot quicker than I used to, huh? Wouldn't I? Because I'm not hunting for every little secret, right? I am just pretty much just moving, huh? Yeah, I guess I can just kind of follow the objective marker in that case. What? Oh, circle. Oh, it's not. The stick. I'm clearly remembering. I'm clearly remembering Returnal. Oh my god. I got hit again by a little guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. These demons remember me, and they were waiting. Like, sitting with my hand on my shoulder. Do fear the charge. That's actually my most recent soundboard clip. How do you get melee kills back again? Glory kills, right? I think. Actually, that's a good question. Yeah, what was the mechanic? It's been a while. What was the mechanic for actually getting your melee attacks back? Striking a demon with your melee attack drops ammo for all your weapons. But how do you get? What's the charging? How do you charge your melee attacks? It's been like 6 months. Okay. What was it? What was the explicit mechanic for it? Power gauntlet. Consume a charge. Store up to 3 charges at a time. Is it just by like getting kills? It's been long enough that I actually do forget what the feedback loop was. Huh. Recharges slower than the gauntlet. Parrying, right? You parry and get 10 charges back. Okay, gotcha. It's been like 7 months, okay? Ugh! Give me the next one. Oh! That's good. Once again, if you want to see the schedule of games we're doing, it's in the description. I will pop it up if anybody asks on the screen as well. But yeah, it's also in the description. On the YouTube one, to be clear. I can't do anything about Twitch. There's nowhere to put that on Twitch. But on Twitch, someone could just ask. A lot more direct. Yeah, I'm pretty much, like, we're on the last level of the game. I'm pretty much just gonna do it until I either get, like, lost and I'm good, or until we finish the last level. And since there's no collectibles to get anymore, it's probably gonna go a lot faster.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Come on!
Let's get
nuts. Oh. Right. And there we go. I'm still bummed that this chain shot weapon never got a second ability, a second form. Like I feel a little ripped off from that. I feel like there should have been an extra thing on it. Not like oh, they stole my money, ripped off. I don't mean like that. It's not that serious. I just feel like, oh, it's a little bit of a, I don't know. It would have been nice, but anyway. Ugh. This game is resolving so well. Like, yeah, it's not as visually impressive. Oh, sorry. It's not as impressive of an upgrade from how it used to look as, say, Dead Space Remake was when we tried it last night. But again, that game doesn't have a PS5 Pro patch. That game kind of resolved a little cruddily on PS5 in certain moments, like the opening, for example. And now it's just way better. But like, this game actually has a patch, and it already looked great. Right, so that's the only reason I'm not feeling it to a ridiculous degree, because it already looked really great. Come here! Oh, hi! Oh, shit. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Slayer? You come into my house?
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Haha! That auto turret's so good. Where's that big asshole coming from? Yeah, I can. Being able to swap all of these mid-fight is so game-changing for the game's flow. It's so much better. That was my biggest problem. That and the music mixing, but they fixed that too. Although I think that was the last patch. Woo! Stand and fight, motherfucker. Don't run. How do you actually break that shield again? How do you break that shield? It's been a while. Actually, yeah, let me read that in the menu. I don't remember how you break those shields. Sorry, it's been 7 months. Yeah, what was it? It's in the codex, I'm pretty sure, right? What was that guy? What was that guy's deal? It was, actually, that might be a lady. Lady demon. Are they monogender? I don't even remember. Acolyte, yeah. Let's see. What does it say? Service 1. Does it not tell you? Then again, that was the thing in Returnal where they just tell you an enemy's weakness. But I don't actually remember now if they also did that here. Is that a thing? Maybe they don't. Well, wait, actually, there might be something in here. Demons. Because I feel like those guys have a specific, like, thing to them, don't they? Or like ones that have like a specific trait. Shit, I actually don't remember. Huh. Right, by the way, the 4 types of shield runes were the Ground Fissure, the Holy Swarm with the Summon Swords, which is the sickest shit ever, the Auto Turret, which is also really good, and the Heaven Splitter. This one, oh, the Bolt of Lightning. Yeah, I didn't use this one a lot. But now that you can swap between them quickly, like, that's probably a lot better now, right? Yeah, I actually don't remember. Okay, I don't remember how you deal with those guys. Well, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh! Yeah! Shield up. Come on, big guy! Ooh! Lovely. Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. If I get too stuck on something, or I'm feeling like a little bit like, yeah, I probably needed a little more practice than that, we can also call it on this one there and then jump to another one. To be fair, Rivals is next, and I'm very interested to check out that game PS5 Pro patch. I held myself off last night because I wanted to at least get in when my weeklies were resetting. Shit. And oh. Oh, here he comes. Oh! There we go. Oh man. There. It's like just gotta bang your head out for a second. Figure it out. Yeah, the shields just kind of go down after a second. They just have openings. You gotta suss through the crowd, find them. Also, that melee mace with the melee mace for the armor, being able to swap to that quickly is great. I would almost prefer. I thought, oh hey, it is there now. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I think they may have actually mapped this in their own way and I didn't notice. 1 second. If I go in here and I go to, let's see, previous runic shield. Do that again. Do that again. Do that. Do that. Unmap them. Then come in here. No. Huh. For some reason, I thought that was telling me that what they wanted me to have it was, like, left and right. One does one runic, one does the other, but I guess not. Like, do that? Is that what you want? So you open this up and it goes... Yeah, see, being able to pause and do it like this is actually what I wanted it to be. Because, like, go in here, quickly cycle while you're in the slowed time. That seemed like a much better way to play that out. So there you go. Cool, that'll be even better. I thought that's what it wanted it to be in the first place, but hey, I mean, there's nothing to spend currency on, so whatever. Like, it's fine. These levels are quite large, but again, I'm thinking when I don't need to do... When I'm not doing any side stuff of any kind, because it's all done, that, like, it'll probably go faster, I imagine. Oh! Hi, guys. Use those shields. Get that threaded in. There we go. Ugh! Ugh! That's the good shit. Fuck. That's fine. That's a good fight. I remember that fight being really good the first time. Like, I remember that's a very distinct encounter. I remember very fondly. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. You know what? Nah, that's good.
I could do this all day.
Come on. There. Too high. Putting that shield throw on the back button was such a stroke of genius. Oh god. Here we go. Come here! Oh, or not, apparently. That's fine. Oh god, too early. Ugh. There. Juice me up. There you go. Oh yeah? Man, he has big problems to deal with, huh? Oh! Ugh! Oh, this vicious Captain America vibe is the best. Made for me. Okay, that's fine. I gotta say, there was, I saw after this game is released, I saw a certain term thrown around in relation to it. Parry slop. I need you to hear me right now, okay? I need you to hear me right now, okay? You are the weakest among us. You are the weakest among us. I cannot abide by the bludgeoning of my beloved parries. I'm sorry. We are not the same.
We?
We are not the same. I'm not with her. I don't know her. I've never seen this woman in my life who would dare call my beloved parries out like this. Wait. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, hi there, guys. Get me the heck out of here. Oh, back it up. Keep it going. Next shield run, please. Ugh. I think that's the ground fisher now. Ugh. Oh god. Fuck! That's fine. How many more attempts will I give myself on this one before we call it and move to Rebels, I wonder. We'll see. yeah. That's the way. Oh, really? Got a little trophy there. Some sort of achievement. I don't remember what that was. That's probably some things I left unfinished. There! Ugh. Why are you even worrying about the fodder? The fodder's just for throwing your shield through. There you go. That's the way. Yeah, give me that armor, please. Wait, need the shield back. There we go. That's it. Wait. Oh, big guy. Big guy coming in. Wait. Oh! Come here. There we go. And now the leader's available to fight. Oh. Summon swords, please. Thank you. Yep, middle of combat. No need to go into an awkward menu. I'm so happy. I don't know why. I don't know how they thought that was okay. I guess they were just out of buttons. But also, I kind of don't think they were, because clearly it's working just fine. I'm not even using the back buttons for it. You little shit. Where? Ugh! All right, big guy. Come here. Your soul is mine. Oh, I forgot there was more. Oh my god, I forgot there was more. There's more. Oh my god, both of you? Jesus. Oh! Oh, champion. Wait, is that the... Was it always called a champion? I don't... Were they always gold? Summon swords! Importing some Virgil in here. I can't believe they gave Doom Guy without summon swords. It's the craziest shit ever. There we go. That's it.
Come here! You want me to put the hammer down?
Oh man. I feel like that's actually good enough to stop on Doom, isn't it? Like I feel like, what is it, just like the last boss sequence, isn't it? Wow, we're actually pretty in there. I mean, I'll see. I can't remember the final boss music. You know what? Let me hear the final boss music this time. Maybe it was cool. I don't know. Was it? I would never know. I couldn't hear it before. Oh wait, no, wait, we're not there just yet. Okay, we have more. We have more. There we go. And there are... Come here! And he's out. Oh, I'm going berserk. That's why my damage was so crazy. This game is so, man. Yeah, no, man. This game kicked so much ass. And the whole sequence where, like, you turned into a zombie for a while, like, that was awesome. Like, this game also had a really strong narrative, which is crazy, because the Returnals is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a high school essay by comparison. It's kind of nuts. Like I saw people going, "Oh, it's too generic. Oh, the story's too generic." And it's like, when did you play Doom Eternal recently without skipping the cutscenes? I would like to implore you to go try that again. This is a monumental step up. Like, it's how can I, like, yeah, but it's not good yet. I mean, if I can see improvement and the fact that I was able to follow the story along at all is a miracle compared to Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is more like reading a wiki. Wow, yeah, we're going through this pretty quick, huh? Yeah, we're pretty much already done. Because this whole sequence is pretty light. Hey, look, I can actually hear the music, and it actually is pretty alright when I can hear it. Come here! Yeah, when I can actually hear this track, it's actually not that bad. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Now that I can hear it. Which I couldn't before. Oh boy. Oh no. That shield up. Stand and fight. It's okay. Stand and fight. Keep it up. Ugh. Oh.
If I die, Witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost.
That's fine. I'm not really worried about it. Ugh. And you're out. Welcome to Double Hell. Careful. Come here. What? What the hell? That was my girlfriend. What the hell, man? Yeah, now that I can actually hear the final boss track, it's actually kind of neat. But you couldn't hear them before. Like, yeah, the mixing is way better. This is actually worth going through the game again at some point. Like, it's that big of a deal. I feel like the music was just didn't exist. Like, and obviously, well, here's the thing. I can't even say obviously it's not as good as mixed soundtrack, right? I mean, obviously it's not. But how could I know? I couldn't hear it the first time. Infernal Chasm is the only one that was mixed halfway decently. But even then, I listened to Infernal Chasm before release, so it's like I knew when the riffs were coming, you know? Like, it was good. Whereas now, like, I can hear all of them, and I kind of get where they're going. Is it necessarily going to stack up to Nyx? Probably not. But at least I can find out. Come here. And you're done. I think. Pretty sure that's it.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Call an ambulance!
But not for me.
We're certainly not going to sit here and watch all of the ending at this point. But I'll appreciate at least the cool bits in this fidelity. Damn.
Do you feel in charge?
Ow. The Doom guy. Yeah. She's like, wow, he really did all the work while I was down here. I feel like there's like, isn't it like he stomps on his face or something like that? We can end on the Dark Ages segment on that, I imagine. Whatever that big final pop is. I'm assuming anybody that wanted to not get spoiled on Doom the Dark Ages either A, didn't really care about the plot, and B, finished it months ago, so you know, it's fine. Hey man, we did it on the channel already. It's good. What a shame.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in the story should die.
Okay. That's about good, I'd say. Okay, that was a nice little look at the PS4 Pro version of Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, you got so much stuff on that run where you didn't do anything. It's actually really funny how much shorter those levels are when you're not, like, furiously hunting for literally everything in them for, like, 3 hours each. But anyway, alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and bounce over to chatting for just a minute as I do two things. One, ooh, Shorts of the Day should not still be there. Also, if Shorts of the Day is still there, then that means... Oh, yep, fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. All right. Next on the list and the schedule, of course. Oh, actually, you know what? I should probably pop the schedule up every time. Would probably be smart, huh? Next up, of course, is jumping over to Marvel Rivals, which actually does have some pretty sizable enhancements, and I'm excited about that. That being said, bear with me for a few minutes, because I'm going to go insert a few discs. I'm going to delete this 140-ish gigs off my hard drive, or my SSD, and I'm going to set up some later stuff with all that space. So allow me a minute to go pop in a disc that I would rather keep a surprise for later. So, all right. But yeah, Rivals in a little bit. Should I put it on BRB in that case? Normally I would change scenes here. Actually, yeah, that does make sense. Okay, I will put it on BRB. Okay. It's not like a real break. It's just while I transition us. Oh no, because I don't want you to see what I'm doing over there. Okay, fine. You just bear with me in here as I walk away then. But think of it as a break. I didn't realize I was muted. Let me take a look real quick at the line of installation games to put in and see what the next one down the list would be in terms of like what we'd be jumping to that's not installed currently. That would be, to start, that would be this. There we go. That should definitely fit as long as that's out. There we go. Okay, good. And then, let's actually go ahead and throw the stream beats on while we're doing this. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've got a couple things installing. One of those is not going to fit right now. Right? For sure. One of those is definitely not going to have enough space. Okay, cool. That one's only going to be 21 minutes. 21 minutes to download all that? Damn. Yeah, exactly. Not enough free space. What would the next thing that's coming off the console actually be? Let's see. Even with 2 terabytes, I have a lot of games on this list. Well, they're definitely not deleting Rivals. Oh, Hitman would be big enough to delete after that. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, Rivals will probably be a bit of a longer segment just because I want to get a good chunk of my weeklies in. But yeah, not like a crazy Rivals stream or anything like that all of a sudden. But yeah, we'll get some good time in on that. Okay, let me just use the bathroom then. And then let's go ahead and load up Rivals real quick over here so it's on the screen. There we go. Yeah, also, of course, the bitrate's tanking like crazy as we download stuff. But it'll only be for 20 minutes or so while we're downloading. Yeah, we'll only be downloading for a good 20 minutes or so, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. To be fair, multiplayer game also a bit of a different mixed bag, but yeah, I'll let a good chunk of it download first right now while we're going, and then I'll probably let more of it do its thing later. That says 20 minutes left. I'll probably have to hit pause on that at some point pretty soon, but yeah, it should be okay for now. All right, back in a minute. I'm just gonna pee. Now I'll actually put us on break. Break is a very lofty term, mind you. I'm not really going anywhere just yet. I don't need to eat or anything. I'm just peeing. But anyway, see you in a sec. Now, as I try to give our download stream a little bit of an easier trail there. Yeah, it's 17 minutes. That's not crazy, okay. There's a couple things in there, I'll admit, that, oh, interesting. New console means certain things are turned off, huh? Or turned on again. Okay, give me a moment. I did not realize that moving to a new machine would mean certain notification settings would be different now. Let me change that. Let's see. Let's go in here. During games. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, cool. Pull that up with no, I had to get rid of that entirely to make that work before, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Then there's this. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully. Okay. Cool. Jump back over to Rivals. And then let me go ahead and tweet out that we are doing the next block. Okay. All right, so the next block is, of course, on to the 5th block. Is it the 5th? Wait, is that the 4th or the 5th? No, that's the 4th, actually. Marvel Rivals to check out. It's PS5 Pro enhancements. And do a chunk of my weeklies. There we go. This block will likely be a little longer for obvious reasons, as well as the fact that There's like, I also have I should actually be able to get that no, I already clicked stop on you, Spotify. Shush, bro. I already closed you out. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, are you actually still going? What's happening? It's on the console. How did it do that on me? Oh, it just got clever on me. That's hilarious. Playing on the console. No, you're not. You're not playing that on the console. I'm not letting you do that. Oh my god, you're actually gonna... Fine, I actually have to go over here and close the Spotify app on the console. That's hilarious. Wow, Spotify, you're so insufferable. That's crazy. The way it just tried to veto me like that. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Anyway, Jesus. What was I saying before? I was saying, right. Okay, wait. Did I actually put up the Rebels tweet on this guy? Did I actually get to it? No, I didn't. No, I got completely obliterated by Spotify attacking me. There we go. Yeah, that Iron Spider event thingy should actually be like available now. I think it can be completed now because a week's passed. Also, yeah, I haven't played much in the last week because we did so much in the Moon Knight stream and otherwise that like a lot of my stuff was already done, you know. So that'll be interesting. We're checking out some Gambit today again for sure, as well as the new Resolution stuff, which I'll be talking about in a minute. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump back here real quick. There we go. Okay. So the next segment is, of course, Marvel Rivals. And let's jump back. Here we go. Okay. I would say at this point we can go ahead and drop off of the music now. I'll let that download continue while I read. Oh, I didn't even realize the schedule was still on screen. Let me take a quick look and let you know what exactly Marvel Rivals PS5 Pro enhancements are, because I actually didn't think it had any until like a few days before. Admittedly, this was a big part of the purchase because I'm like, well, okay, yeah, that game looking a little better would actually make a big difference for me. Let's see. So, especially when I saw what it does. So, am I skimming past it or something? What's going on here? There it is. Okay. So, Marvel Rivals in its original format on PS5 ran its supposed... Okay, so Marvel Rivals regular quote-unquote 4K mode was a dynamic, temporally injected 1440p target that often ran closer to 1260p at a locked 60 FPS. Okay? For its 120 mode, it had a dynamic 1440p temporal, again, with a bottoming out ratio of 810 pixels. That's a lot lower than the 1080p I actually thought it was at. At the same time, those numbers are a little wilder than I thought. Now, there is a brand new Pro mode that adds, well, actually, proper ray tracing reflections. This is kind of crazy. And better RTGI. I remind myself what RTGI means. RTGI, what does it mean? I remind myself about the technical terms. Oh, ray trace global illumination. Computer graphics technique that simulates how light bounces off surfaces in real time to create more realistic lighting and shadows and reflections. Okay, so it's just... Gotcha. Just global illumination. See, I did know what global illumination means. I just must have missed that. Oh, right. RT. Duh. RT, obviously. Okay. Well, now that makes a little more sense. In case you can't tell, I'm also talking about these things here because it gives that download a little time to finish up. Hey, what happened to the tab that I was just looking at? No, I'm not allowed to go back there without fumbling up here? Okay, fine. Anyways... Can I get back to the Rebels thing? Thank you. Right, so on PS5 Pro, yeah, it has a dynamic 4K mode. It actually has a 4K mode that bottoms out at 1728 at a locked 60 FPS, which is kind of nuts. It is kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts that it can actually come up to 60 at proper 4K there. But then it has its existing, it's kept. Oh yeah, wow. The 4K mode has machine learning in there. That's interesting. Maybe even PSSR. I'm not sure. And then dynamic 1440p temporal injection for its 120 mode that now, instead of bottoming out at 1810, actually bottoms out at 1080p, which is actually pretty solid as a place to upscale to 1440p. And it has the other thing is it has the original version was like somewhere in the range of 100 to 120 FPS at all times. This is actually a locked 120, though the error thread does mention the little asterisk that can change when Doctor Strange's portals are in play. Although that, I'm not sure if that's mainly for the other stuff, but I would expect drops in that scenario more than anything else. But yeah, it being a locked 120 sounds pretty nuts. So yeah, that'll be interesting. We'll take a look at the 4K 60 mode first, just because I mean, it's probably not going to be the way I play it, to be brutally honest with you. But even that sounds like a neat thing to take a look at. And as well as that, like, I think having like a better resolution floor for the 120 mode is going to be kind of game changing. So I'm really excited to see what that looks like. Let me go ahead and refresh the YouTube tab real quick. There we go. Excellent. There we go. That should all be nice now. And I'm excited. I'm excited to get some Rivals matches in with this new resolution scaling. I'm very pumped. Oh, what? Oh, the console. The console itself took a second to realize I already had these trophies. That's interesting. Oh, right. There's a new PlayStation Plus pack that gives you this skin for Winter Soldier. And some extra chrono tokens, so there's that too. I'll probably put it in his rotation, why not? I kind of think this is a really lame one, to be honest with you. Elder's chessboard can now be done. All right, so weeklies are back. I have quite a few things that have been placed in here now. Was that say 12 days? That's not a lot. That's not as much as I would have thought. To be fair, I mean, I didn't play it for like a week, so I guess that makes sense. But, yeah. Okay. There we go. We'll pop that up, make sure I can see it nice and right. There we go. Good. And, right, I have a bunch of healing to do still. The Moon Knight stream took us way beyond our damage floor, which is exciting. I would like my sound to not be doubling up. Oh, almost forgot. I need to also get better at remembering to flop game categories when we do that. As well as right now, hey, how much longer would I need to stall for that download to finish? 8 minutes? Cool. I can look at stuff in the training room for that long. That'll be great. That works for me. Okay. Bring it back. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Pro mode. There it is. It actually tells you what the difference is. Okay. Prioritizes graphical quality, aiming for a stable rate at 60 frames per second and enhanced graphics. This mode supports lumen global illumination and reflections for more realistic lighting. Interesting. They actually do tell you straight up, hey, like they actually put it on this to start. They took away, they took me off of the 120 mode. You know what I mean? Like, interesting. Even if you're coming from a console that had the 120, they want you to look at it. They want you to know what you're dealing with. Okay. There was a tiny part of my brain that was like, what if they changed my settings? They didn't. They didn't. That would be catastrophic. That would be, I guess we're doing Rivals tomorrow. They didn't. We're good. Everything's here. Obviously, they wouldn't do that. That wouldn't even make sense. But anyway, you know, the brain does what the brain wants. Over to training for a minute. Now, this is 60, and I was obviously running it in 120 before. But, yeah, let's take a look. Whoa. I will definitely admit to already being able to see a different amount of details on Suf, just to start.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer.
This room in particular is totally shaded differently. To be fair, at the end of the day, this stuff doesn't matter as much for a competitive game, right? Like what I'm doing in the game every day, whenever I'm playing it, is gonna be benefiting more from the frame rate enhancements. But I can't lie to you, being able to see like the comic book outlines on her, which I don't really think were that prominent before. I don't feel like those comic book outlines are that prominent actually in the 120 mode. I feel like they had to get rid of those. But wow. Interesting. That being said, we can't spend like hours looking at every single character in this mode. You know what I mean? That being said, the game looks fucking great at 60 still. Even without the 120, yeah, it does look incredible at 60. But the majority of people are going to be looking at it at 120. But I will admit, it is impressive. What characters do I want to see like this right now?
Being the Hulk isn't.
This is, it's also that this is actually 4K. This is actually sampling up to 4K right now. All right. Who else would I really like to see like this? It's definitely a little harder to aim these tendrils at 60. Like a little bit, not that much. It's just, it's like it's like slightly noticeable, but it's really not that big a deal. Like I could totally play the game like
Heaven has
this.
its merits, but I much prefer the field of battle. I took great pleasure in
Oh, she's the best. Yeah, we also got Moon Knight to the Lord last week on that stream. That was a lot of fun. It took way too long though. If I do another Lord stream, that we're gonna be a little closer to the apex point for that specific character than we were last time. I thought I had actually left what I thought was a good amount of Moon Knight to do last time. Turns out it was actually too much. So I'll keep that in mind. But also Moon Knight has like very kind of specific amounts for his his Ankh ejections thing is actually incredibly unrealistic for the way you play this character, honestly. Like that's actually a really weird statistic. But anyway. Yeah, I have to admit, it looks solid.
Life is hard sometimes. But maybe I can make it easier for other people.
Would I play it like, I mean, hey, it's 4K 60. What am I gonna say? Like, no, that's not good enough. Like, yeah, no, it's 4K 60 looks incredible. But yeah, if I can get it up to 120, especially if it's a locked 120 now, and it's also gonna render at a better resolution overall, even in the crazy moments, right? So that's exciting too.
Ground and pound.
Right. Anybody else on the roster I'd like to look at for a second?
Sometimes it helps to have
Yeah.
Double kill!
That's what I call justice.
That's 3! Wow,
He looks great.
5! That's amazing!
I have to admit, it does look incredible like this. Like like again, at the same time, the visuals are not really like the priority
I can
in
hear them getting closer.
a competitive setting, but yeah, I have to admit, the pro mode does look very, very impressive. Okay, now, higher frame rate, smooth gameplay, lower input latency, more precise gameplay, and of course, let's see what it looks like. Now, of course, I'm going to assume it's gonna look relatively the same to what I'm used to. It's just gonna look better in moments of like, you know, extreme carnage, so to speak. You know what? I think it does look a little better. I think I could. There might be simplicity bowing going on, to be honest, but I definitely feel like. Let me look at this effect real quick. Yeah, I feel like that's at least. Like, here's the thing: knowing for a fact that's never gonna drop below 1080p now. Like, hey, guess what? 1440p constantly resolving from 1080p is a good thing as far as I'm concerned. So that's good. I do think that's actually.
I can feel them.
It does look a little sharper. It's sharp enough. So there we go. Hey, look, now we can actually do matches too. Wonderful. Okay. Well, spending a ton of time in training mode today would not be the play, so let's just get in there. The Gambit. Let's get in there quick. Will it be such that I can actually play Gambit if I want to now? Are people over him yet? No, I think strategist mains have been thirsty for too long. Also, he's Gambit. That's the other part of this. He's Gambit. He's a very pretty man.
Villain. I'm not judging.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
But I got him. For the King of Thieves. King of Thieves. Hey, wait a minute. You know what? For the sake of it, we'll do one like this. We'll do one in the promo.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
I think that makes sense. We'll do one in the promo just to see what it looks like in motion, in a real match.
Don't you worry, Mr. B. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
Oh, wow, yeah, he looks incredible like this, wow.
30 seconds before you attack.
And again, oh, sorry, I was about to say it's a locked 120, but that's not true, because this is 60 again. But I mean, 60. What am I going to complain about?
No, not an avatar share, a horseman. But don't you worry now.
Did you though? Your soul still carries
She looks a little mad.
stain on it.
But that
The
was
battle
their
starts in
own
5,
Alex never got his
4, 3, 2, 1.
She's a little mad.
All you need to do is capture the
Also, I've
victory.
realized there's
Got
an
it?
insane amount of things that he can purify, so I'm probably just going to throw that out more frequently now.
It's a realm of trials.
All right.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Right. Okay, yeah, his dive.
Ignition area is yours. Capture now.
Back up. Nope.
Area.
That's fine. A little bit of a week out of practice. That's fine. I kind of took advantage of the fact that I had, like, you know, a good week or so to not necessarily do it every day before we start, because, like, not that I don't love the game, I do. It's just like, you know, sometimes it's good to have like, a little time so you can. How can you love something if it won't go away? Do you know what I mean? How do you appreciate something if you don't give it a little time to breathe? Whoa. There. That's the way. Oh boy. There we go. There.
Now you do the same for me.
Oh. That's the good shit right there. I love that. Uh-oh. Nope. No! That's not good. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's kind of 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 mad. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't have any dashes left. I didn't have any dashes. But I mean, to be honest, the game still looks great. And I'm certainly not feeling like my performance is getting worse, you know? I say that, but we didn't win the round. And I could have been a lot better. But hey, that was a good round. I am going to jump it back to high frame rate, though. Will probably still help. Alright. Good.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Thief if I want to win this one.
Magneto is his own master.
Yo. Yeah, it's a little softer, but like it still looks incredible. And it definitely is resolving a little better than it used to.
Pleasure to see you, my dear.
It's enough for me. Also, the fact that it's, again, a locked 120. That's not going to drop. That's also great.
Thank you for the invite.
I can't really watch my frame counter, though. My frame counter covers all my abilities. All my,
Battle starts in 5.
Thank you, Gambit, for the amazing ult. I didn't use it.
1.
I didn't use it, dude.
All you need to
Relax.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I didn't use it.
Humans are
Relax.
so fond of their golden idols.
Is he getting on me for having not used it? Yeah. Okay. I'll use it when it's time. Such as, right? Wait, back up. There you go. There we go.
The moon haunts you. Behold, God of thunder.
Wait. Keep him up. Lucky draw. There we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Careful. I know you can actually cure Venom's tendrils like that. Yep. Like you can purify the tendrils off people. It's crazy.
Use one of these. Just as expected.
Nope. There we go. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Good. Oh yeah, there we go.
Do clean up your toys, Mr. Spectre.
Very funny to look at those stats now.
Just the boost I need.
Oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I didn't have a dash. I didn't have a dash. I didn't have a dash. I had no dash. That sucks.
Discaging down for long.
Realizing all my stuff is actually not nearly as close. Oh no. Gotta get back in there. Ugh. Unfortunate.
Keep going.
Ooh, careful. Hi, bud. Hello. Did you just wake up? What are you doing? It's okay. Oh! There we go. Woo! You know, that wasn't exactly... I mean, it is kind of what I wanted, but also woof.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. You know you had that coming. A helping hand.
There you go. Ooh. Sweet kitty.
Just to boost our
Oh, I should have used the purify. Hi. Oh, I see you. I see ya.
I am barely harmed.
Oh. Shit. No. Ah, had no dash. But we got it. We got it. Lovely. You have a big obnoxious booger on your eye, pal. Sweet kitty. Okay, there you go. I gotcha. I gotcha. How you doing? Are we doing good? Yeah? You really wanted to bug me during that one, but that's okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah? Now you can bug me all you want. Is that what you want? Sweet boy. Such a good kitty. Oh, such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Microphone, please. Give me some space. There. It's okay. I didn't, like, pop my shoulder out or anything there. A functional human body? What use could I have for that? Smash this glass. Another! That was great. That was a great one. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just noticed, well, two things. One, Q delay was on, which should not be on. Two, there was a, wait, wasn't there a first? Oh, fuck. Damn it. It's gone now. Oh, well. Well, fuck it. I'll go for it. Fuck it. We'll do another one. Why not? He's great. What the hell was the second thing I noticed? Was it about the state of my, wait, social... No, I don't want that.
Make way for the king of
There we go. I think that was the main thing I wanted to... So they've actually changed some of my settings, but not like the majority of them, which is interesting. I still don't have a gambit reticle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Though I do wonder if one is available, but
Working with petty thieves?
Who's the one being petty, home? Last I checked, we was both fighting the good fight.
Yes.
Whatever.
The
But
sweetest
I swear,
kitty.
LeBeau, if I find any of my weapons missing after this...
Simmer down, Spectre. I couldn't fence
The
those
battle
crusty
starts
old
in
arms of
5,
yours about trying.
4,
Such a
3,
good boy.
2,
Give me
1.
that controller back, please. Actually, it was charging the whole time. I didn't need it charging like that. That's too much.
Gambit's made plenty of rivals over the years.
What is
What's a
the...
few more?
That's not a bad setup. I think that's okay. Oh, if only I waited. There we go. Keep it going. Uh-oh. Whoop. Yeah. Double down. Woo.
invited guest.
Keep it going.
The moon haunts you.
Moonlight placed an ult.
And you're out. And you're out. Oh no.
Your team's capture progress.
Uh oh. And I'm out. Keep magic up. Keep magic up. Nope. And you're out.
Another senseless battle.
That's the way.
Hooray.
Mon ami.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I suppose that helps. Another unsuspecting foe.
Here they come. They're gonna drop them like any second now. You can cancel his ult. You can actually purify his ult state. You can cancel Bucky's ult entirely. It's great.
Put on a show!
Oh!
Behind you.
Oh, they're both going for it. Or we're both going for it, I guess.
The moon haunts you.
That's not good. Yeah. I kind of spent a lot of cards to order that. Oh. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Such a good boy. Yeah, there's enough extra clarity that I'm pretty happy about it. I think it's only noticeable by me because I've played so many hours, right? Like you would probably need to have a little more. You probably need to have you probably need to have them side by side to notice otherwise. But I have had the kind of ridiculous hour count that otherwise makes that make sense.
By the eye of Agamotto.
There we go.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Someone shoot.
Move up. Oh my god.
I'm
What?
the moon haunts you.
Sniped. Widow? It is a widow. Okay, interesting.
Control lost.
That is tight. I gotta get in there quick. I don't know. They might actually have this round. They did. Interesting. Alright. Alright. That's fine. 3 purifications. That's probably more room. There's room for improvement there, I would say. There's room for improvement there. I gotta kind of come up with like what's a good rhythm for like what is actually enough time on this, given that we are gonna have, you know, there will probably every day that we do these pro streams, I'll probably have a rivals chunk to just like, okay, let's knock like 3 matches out kind of thing. I don't know if this first segment will be 3 matches. It might be a little more than that, just because weeklies and all that. But like, yeah, I want to try and make sure that there's enough of it here that I feel satisfied for the day, but also not too much of it for the stream itself. Does that make sense, right? But yeah, I want to make sure there's a good amount of rivals in here. But then, of course, get on to other stuff too. But also, yeah, I gotta say, it resolves so well now that it does it. Again, knowing that it's a fully locked 120, firstly, is crazy. Like, it's probably my best showcase for 120 as like a whole. But also like just the fact that that I don't have to that it's never gonna go below 1080p is also nice. That is really good. Oh, girl, you are getting in there. Oh, too early. Way too early. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keep it going. Is 2 of those right out the gate too much? It might be. Yeah, actually it is. And in this case, I also want to do this when they've got a little more distance. Yeah, hold on. Hold it a little longer. Hold it a little longer. And now! That's the way. Yo! And you're out. Gambit never folds.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Well, that's a very strong statement, Gambit. Are you sure you want to... Is that the tone you want to go with, buddy? Absolutely, mon ami.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I should have gone with the healing. That's not good. I'm dead. Yep, pretty much. If I had gone with the healing there instead of that damage deck, I could have done a lot more of that. Bad choice. A certain sweet kitty is trying to get into his house, but I gotta get in there. Okay. Keep it going. Ah! If I shot the bomb at her, I don't know what else to call it. What is it? The what is it? It's the trick. Yeah, okay, I'll just call it that. If I launched the trick at her, I could have actually done it there. Yeah, everybody is you're trying. I'm trying. Keep it up. Oh no. Did that really not? It looked like it only had magic there. Oh, I thought I could bounce some people back. And they did their ult. But there's still time to pull it back. There's still time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know actually. No. I didn't have any boosts. Even if I did, I wouldn't have made it, but since I didn't have it, it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna make it a time. Honestly, the only thing I really could have done was turn around and speed boost my team, but that still wouldn't have had enough time, so that was just kind of a loss. In that moment, anyway, there wasn't anything else I could do. That being said, if I had chosen the healing deck at that one moment, maybe that would have been enough. I don't know. Should I put all of that on myself? Is that too much? I don't know. We'll never know. How could anyone ever know? How could anyone ever find the answer? Okay, let's see. This one was final hits, assists, complete 5 matches. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I gotta at least get through one stage of that, you know, today. Because I left it for a few days. I have plenty of days, to be fair, though. Definitely gonna have more of this in my schedule this week, considering I blew through my accessory stuff too early last time. Yeah, a little more Gambit. Is it too boring? Should I do something else? Should I let someone else have it? Should I let someone else have it? If she's gonna go Sue, then I probably should go Gambit. Okay. Okay, I can live with it. Or that's arguably 2 tanks. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Let's go for it. Why not? All right.
How about that?
Don't you worry, Miss Me. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, no, it's locked. It's a locked 120. That's crazy. I feel like on the PS5 I couldn't really understand what 120 looked like when it's locked, just because like everything I could play above 60 was like had frame drops in some way, right? But like this, I mean, Jesus, playing Devil May Cry 5 at 120 last night, that was a life-changing experience. Locked 120, that was nuts. And that game's 7 years old, but boy, does it not look like it. That game's got some Arkham Knight energy in it, in the sense that like that game looks like it came out last week. Well, shit, dude. Is this bots? Is this a bot match? Is it? It's a bot match. Look at them just running in. It's a bot match. There's no mystery here, actually. Not quite. Everybody back up.
Is it really clobbering time already done?
In the I've been put in the penalty box. Wow, we got them all again. That's crazy. We must just be the best players ever, guys. We're clearly the best ever. Let's practice with the Gambit, I guess. I probably should do some Sue, considering she's the next Lord stream we're gonna do, and she's gonna need to be much closer, right? She's gonna need to be much closer than what Moon Knight was. Now that I think about it, though, it just occurred to me with his deck, like, he has an option that's, like, directed, and then he has a target that's AoE on both hands. Like, there's an AoE option in both sides. And it tends to be the opposite stick. That really didn't count? Crazy. Boom. I love that. It's a little embarrassing, honestly. For the bots? What are you talking about? There we go. Dumbass. Honestly, it is bad performance for the bots. It is embarrassing. I never mind. I was wrong. I was super right the whole time. I was always the big smart. Everyone can tell. That's the energy we have here on Persistence. Clearly, as I get rocked by a bot. Wouldn't it be really funny if I saw a name tag that was like real? It's like, wait, these aren't bots. Like, what? They are, but like, wouldn't that be wild? Surprise, you actually are that good. No, not quite. I mean, yeah, I'm just clearly not in these matches. Clearly not in these matches. There we go. Keep the daredevil up. Knock, knock, let the daredevil in. Oh!
Only 60 seconds left.
Careful. I don't know if that actually reached Daredevil in the back. Well, this galactic clock cleaning of these actual robots was sort of satisfying, wasn't it? That's fine. Oh my god, I knocked him out of it. That's great. That'll do it. As if you needed more healing. Bonk. How much healing? It's a decent amount. Again, that was just practice, so I don't really feel like I got my third Gambit match at all. Shocker. Doesn't really feel like I did. Plug you in over here. Sure that's set up correctly. Then I want to plug. Plug this into the phone real quick. That thing charging. Wonderful. Yo! Like 4 or 5 things right there. I could probably afford to grab a few things in the battle pass, can't I? I could probably afford to buy a few things. I probably went up a few pages even. Land 8 crits. Right, I guess you're not going to be getting any crits as Gambit, huh? Blue thing. Oh yeah, right, this Widow skin. Give me that lattice, please. I'd appreciate it a lot, thank you. This is a neat Widow skin, her original costume. Which is funny, easy to forget that that's what she originally looked like. That is pretty fun. Next page is the Hella one. Phantom of the Operative is a pretty good name. As if I'm ever gonna see that after a match. Ever. There we go. Extra 100 tokens, I'll take it. Give me, give me a real match now, please. That'd be nice. I would like a real match. Probably with Sue or someone else, though. I might swap it back to the pro mode, just for the hell of it, actually. Just to kind of look at it again. Symbiotic Service. Hey, this is a map with a lot of, like, deep darks and, like,
You'll need a top
colors and stuff like that, so this might actually be a good showcase anyway. I mean, if y'all ain't gonna take them, I mean, I guess I will. I'd like to have an actual third Gambit match at least, and then probably play someone else, like an Invisible Woman. But Gambit's new, and like clearly people have like eased off on the throttle on him a little bit, so I can actually get him at least more consistently. I mean, to be fair, I got him a good chunk last week anyway. Besides, that Magneto will thank me. Maybe, I don't know. Internally, he will. You can see the detail on his collar quite a bit more in the pro mode. Also, it's still 60. Like, and it's locked. It's going to be a locked 120 or 160, or it's going to be a locked 60 or 120, which is nice, you know. I could definitely see I'm missing some frames on that twirl, though, if that makes sense. Like, that I'm definitely noticing that. You wouldn't, because YouTube and Twitch will only go up to 60. But still. If anything, it probably looks cleaner for you. Like this. There we go. Ooh, careful. Ooh. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Not quite. Ah! Oh! That's fine. What is dire sweat rag? I don't want that. I don't want any part of that. Who is that? It's the Bucky? Ugh.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't want any part of that. Jesus. I guess there's a fanboy moment going on in chat. You're not funny. Wow, that really can save you in those moments.
My life energy flows stronger.
There we go. That does pretty much help you get through that too, huh? Wait. Wait. I don't have a purify. Oh, good job, Jeffrey. I mean, it's not like it's somehow harder to play at 60, to be fair. You know what? This is like a totally reasonable mode to play every now and then, honestly. Like, I don't mind this at all. And it's not going to drop frames in either. It's great, too. Uh-oh. Oh! Bumped out of that corner. God damn. Damn. It's interesting. It registered me as his kill, but, like, I didn't die to his shit. At least not in the way it made it look like for a second there, I imagine.
You get a web, you get a web. Once I get you stuck, oh, nice.
Did that really not get you at all? It was supposed to get both of you. Okay, I gotta back up. Sorry, Jeffrey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm not using that staff slam like at all. Like, I don't really know if like it's worth using at the same time on its own, you know? Like, I don't really know what its utility ultimately is, you know? Oh. No. Did not match the Gambit 1v1. Did not match the Gambit 1v1. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'll need to check and see like what a good number of Rivals matches would actually be. Like this is technically our fourth, not including the bot match. Or no, with including the bot match, it's our fourth. But I kind of don't want to include it. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I should play someone else before we stop, you know? I don't know what they're LMFAOing, but hey. Oh god. Hope that helped. Ah! Wait for it. Nope. Cancel his ult. Oh, that's gonna piss a lot of Buckies off, I bet. Oh no, Jeffrey! Wait. Jeffrey, what? Wait. Oh, I see. Well, that... Oh no. I don't have enough to get out. Yeah, no. Jeffrey, you put me in a very bad position. I'll be honest. It was not exactly where I should have been. At least the Mantis was presumably still with the team, but also oof. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, we probably won't do too many more matches. Gotta move the schedule along, of course. But yeah, this has been already a joy. Probably would have been a little more interesting if I played more than one character. But hey, Gambit's new, you know. For me. I mean, no, he's still new. It's only been a week. Don't play that game. He's new. Oh, careful. Oh! And you're out. Woo!
Put you down and on the go, Eric.
I almost forgot that it's on the 60 mode, actually. Like, I almost forgot. Like, it just looks good, and I wasn't thinking about it. Like, yeah, even without the 120, it just looks excellent.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I think in general, obviously, there's a preferred way to go, but yeah. Wait, move. Go. There you go. That's the way. Wait, when you come out of that, when you go into that, what gets applied to you when you go in there? Because you get access to kinetic transfer state. Is that like because I thought you could use a damage move or a targeting or I thought you could use just the damage deck when you went in there. Is it not just the damage deck? Or do you get a purify and then a bounce back? I'm not sure now.
The move.
Nope. Wait. No, too early. Wait. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Nah. Holding it down with those heals, though. Gambit's so great. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me draw a card. Ah! Kinda got swamped there. That team up's so good.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotta say, it does look remarkably sharper. Actually at 4K for the first time. Gotta back it up.
It's now or never.
Oh, I was popping off the other deck. Get like a little tanking in before we stop, and then I think we'll jump to something else. We have a lot of things to get to. And this isn't exactly the star attraction. It just, you know, is a big one for me. It's certainly the thing I'll probably get the most use out of the console on. In terms of raw playtime. Wait. I got you, little shark boy. Okay. Wait. Go. Keep it going. I can't see shit. Atomic Lee. And you're out. Pick a card. And it cards.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Now! That's the shit right there. Oh yeah, through the crowd like that? That's good. Uh-oh. He's gonna... Yeah. Oh, he was chasing me. He was mad. He knew what I did. He knew what I did. 10 purifications on this round. That's pretty good. The amount of stuff Gambit can cleanse is actually so crazy. Oh, yeah, you can actually get the skin today.
Caging down for long.
Don't give them another inch.
Oh no, that's not good. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've gone too deep in, but also. Yo, go. Go. Oh. Careful. I didn't have a cleanse. I didn't have a cleanse. That's fine. All the real matches were losses. This kind of sucks. Oh well. It happens. Did you see my score? So it would be one more match to get in that 5 matches thing, right? So if we could somehow get... Oh, cool. Lovely. Yeah, if we could somehow get in one more match, if we could get... What would it be? It would be 10 final hits. Which of the tanks would be best as our last match then? In terms of, yeah, one more match would be the best. In terms of getting for sure cleared final hits, I would say, Maybe Groot. I've done enough Groot lately. Yeah, sure, let's do some Groot. Why not? Get out of that menu. Get out of that menu. No, relax. 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 Yeah, we'll do one more. That seems like a good amount. Got a lot of these things done today.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
It's a good start, you know. We can maybe pop back in and do a few more later if I want, you know. Like a couple matches here and there throughout these streams. Doesn't seem like a big deal. Hell, I rarely get to jump games like that, so it might not be a bad idea. Yeah, Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we get a Mantis? Wendy. Wendy. Like literally about to say, can we have a Mantis? And then immediately.
How about that?
Ah! It's kind of a rough map for Groot, though, admittedly. Because he's so slow. Although, I have not touched Groot since the buff where, like, the Ironwood Wall means he's immovable. So that's gonna be interesting.
Now, I'm also the Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also have a gentleman.
Oh my god.
The kingpin doesn't make either of you any less guilty.
Yay!
In 5, 4,
Look at that. That's cute.
1. Ready to capture the available area and extract
That's good
some
shit.
goodies? Let's go!
Gambit's made plenty of rivals over the years. What's a few more?
Well, you're in the right place. Good job, Gambit. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I think I should reposition that. And you're out. And you're out.
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
There. I gotta put more root, especially now with these buffs. Like, holy shit. Like, that's nuts. You was out of your league.
Help, friends.
Yeah, he's got that good range on that root too. Wow. A little bit oppressive.
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area.
Off we go, I guess. Slow and steady wins the race. Again, I just realized we're running at the 4K60 mode. Like, and I mean, I guess that makes sense on the pro stream, right? Like, let's actually look at it. But like, yeah, I'm literally forgetting that it's not. I'm sorry, am I an idiot? What happened? Did we all go to the wrong place? Oh no, we didn't. Okay, interesting.
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
I kind of want to put a wall like right in there, but not if they're, you know. I'll just block off that path.
Resources you need to win.
Can I put a wall on that? Uh-oh. And you're out. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead. Yeah, I had one health. I had one health. One. Yeah, I probably could have kept it a little more exciting as a stream if I didn't do that many game matches, to be fair. But hey, we'll maybe we'll do like a rivals match or so between certain bits. How about that? Just like one, you know. That'll keep things interesting.
I am ready to put on a show.
And there we go. Look at that.
Double KO.
They didn't know what they was messing with.
You're loading up on resources. You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Wait. Yeah, Groot not being able to be moved while he's in this is actually kind of crazy. Because, like, his biggest weakness was, once again, Wolverine. But Wolverine's back right now. Like, Wolverine's, like, back and way better again, right? But, like, yeah. Ooh. I am Groot. You're also Groot. I'll also probably take a quick eating break after this one, and then we'll jump to another. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. And you're out. And you're out. Man, I'm better at Groot than I think I realized. I think I'm a lot better at Groot than I think I realized. Wow. Plant yourself like a tree, my son. For you are a tree. I didn't even use the ult, dude. Like, that's crazy. I never even got a chance to use it. It's just it's such a combo heavy ult. Like, it's good to combo with things, but then I just didn't end up throwing it in at all. But like, yeah, it was good. Yeah, I can Groot like crazy. Apparently, I forgot. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Damn, a couple more group matches than we'd actually. Oh, well, it's fine because like they're already willing to progress more than one day, right? So it's not a big deal. But yeah, that's a good little rival setting, I'd say. Shame I couldn't get the next one, but hey, I'll take a Spidey emote. The last one I can technically fit. Yeah, I gotta say, this game running at 4K 60 is actually quite nice to the point where I forgot. Like, I actively forgot that it was running like that. But the performance buff in the high frame rate mode is also really stellar. Like, impossibly stellar. It's really good.
I'm just a sword for hire.
Yeah, like look at how much less lighting is in this room in the high frame rate mode. It might be the most noticeable room in the whole game in terms of it. Like, look at the shade of purple this room becomes in the pro mode. Although I think it was kind of like that before, but not to this degree. Yeah, like it's literally a different shade of purple with the lighting in here now. Crazy. Really impressed. Really impressive work. This Psylocke skin has like the best sound effects.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
They just keep falling.
Anyway.
Sayonara.
Anyway. She does have a sitting emote. Okay. Next on the schedule at this point is taking a look at Hitman World of Assassination, which I recently this is probably going to be a pretty quick look, to be honest. But I recently realized that game, in fact, did not run at 4K 60 before. Now it actually does. So it should be a pretty minor improvement. We'll probably do like a stage, maybe not even finish it. I'm not sure, but I want to peek at it for a bit, take a look, see what's going on. Maybe there's an elusive target I can give a look to. We'll see what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that down again, and I'm gonna throw up because we actually do need. Not gonna throw up. I'm going to go ahead and put up the music. I'm gonna put us on a proper break. And then after that, so I don't forget, I want to put the music. Let's see. There we go. I want to put. Where is it? What would it be? Brain? Hitman, right. Okay, so actually what I want to do for a minute is I want to come over here for a second. Because I don't want you to see what I'm doing here. Alright, there we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and jump our Twitch category over to the World of Assassination. Alright. It's technically my first time streaming Hitman. But yeah, I'm actually going to eat this time. I actually do need to eat something properly, so I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. shit, I got a Marvel Tokon invite. Yo! Well, I gotta go to my email right now and quickly thumb through that. Accept that correctly. Confirm registration. Let's do that real quick. No, I'm already in there. Yeah. The next episode registration. I did that. Yeah, I did that already. So what happens now? Are they gonna send me a code now? Because I definitely signed up already. I'm going to hope and assume that I in fact did do it. I guess. I hope so. How will I know if I haven't been invited? Well, I guess it's fine then. Okay, well, anyway, back in a minute once I eat. Sorry, wait. Apparently I can download it now? Like it's already in my library? Oh, not a quick moment. I haven't even gotten my food ready yet. I was just checking my email. Yeah, give me a quick second there. Give me a quick second there, see? Hold on a second. Let me just check my library. My collection. There it is! It is in fact in my library. Well, shit. Okay. Marvel Tokon is downloading. Well, I mean, I don't really need to let that, like, it's 4 gigs? Yeah, okay, fine. That's good. Oh, it'll be done before I'm even back. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Like, yeah, it'll literally be done before I get back. It's fine. Okay. Now I go eat. Exit. the Hitman menu music might actually be getting in the way a little bit, but yeah. That's crazy. I didn't realize I would just be allowed to download it already. That's awesome. Anyway. Alright, making food now. Be back soon for the next block. The Hitman block, which is probably gonna be a little short, but nevertheless, we'll get some stuff in. We'll see what happens. See you soon.
Black Friday is on at
Knew
Freedom
it,
Mobile.
knew it. I knew it. There, caught the ad that time. Okay, all set. All right. Once again, if you want to check the game schedule, you can check the description on YouTube specifically, and I can't do much about Twitch on that front. But yes, if you want to see the schedule for the pro titles, take a look down there. Food is now being made. Food's pretty much made, so be back pretty soon. You know, I thought for sure it was going to hit me with an ad there. All right. Oh. Just going to use the bathroom. Send out some new links. And then, whoa. Relax there, stomach. And then we will get back out there. And we will get some men out there. We will hit some men. What a phrase. Anyway, back soon. I saw some news earlier that is pretty interesting about the state of the industry and something that a certain major company's doing. Talk about that in a minute when I get this all set back up. Just get the link set up now. All right. I see a certain someone caved and let a certain mayor into the White House. That's really funny, actually. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what a bitch. That's great. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Just let the House of Cards fall. I appreciate it. It's good to watch in real time. Anyway. Okay. And with that, all right, we're moving on to block 6. Let's take a look right now. That is block 6, right? That's 6. No, sorry, this is 5 actually. I'm like a block ahead. I think I mapped these out and made Astro 0. I think I had it as 1 originally. All right, so let's take a look. Let's jump back over here. Get block 5 up and running. Okay. Okay. Block 5. Hitman, World of Assassination. There we go. Good. And then the same on Blue Sky, please. Good. And jump back to YouTube, and we are set to go. All right, now, actually, let's back over here real quick. Now, hello. I imagine most people, as always, will of course skip the break on the VOD, as I would, expect and recommend. But during the VOD, during the break, a couple things happened. One, I read a news story about how, listen, I don't care about Call of Duty at all, but I did read that this year's Call of Duty was 60% in sales-wise lower than last year's, which that is a significant drop, but apparently that's also 67% lower than Battlefield sales this year. And again, I don't care about Battlefield either, but what I care about is I thought Call of Duty was too big to fail, but it turns out Microsoft will find a way. I'm kind of stunned, actually. That's a crazy paradigm shift. That's a 60% from the last game for Call of Duty is a staggeringly high drop. Like, that's crazy. But anyway. That's interesting to me. Also, I got my Marvel Tokon beta invite. In fact, not only did I get my invite, I didn't realize this, it was already in my library. So that felt pretty awesome. It's actually already downloaded to the console. It happened between the break. I can't touch it. We can't jump over to Tokon. Suddenly it's not live until the 5th of December, until the 7th. So I guess we'll do like a couple days of that around then. Presumably, anyway. I don't know, it kind of depends, because if I can't lab, then I can't learn, and I can't figure anything out, then I don't know how much I care, to be honest with you. Like, it'd be cool, like, just pressing buttons in a fighting game doesn't appeal to me. I want to actually learn what I'm doing, and if I can't, like, sit there and lab, then it doesn't, then I'm just hitting buttons. I don't know. So, we'll see how much the shelf life on that one appeals to me. But yeah, anyway. Music, I think we can chill out now. Anyways, we are peeking at Hitman World of Assassination, one of my favorite games of the last console generation, one of the first major games that came out this gen, back when it was Hitman 3, which is of course the compilation of all three of these games at this point. This will probably be a relatively short peek, because the tweaks in this one are definitely on the more minor side. It's more of a boost situation. I don't believe there's any dedicated pro patch at the moment. At least I don't think so. Let me scroll up real quick and see if that's the case to H. Where's H? H. Horizon, Hogwarts. And then, oh no, there's a dedicated patch. Okay, no, there's actually a dedicated pro patch. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Hitman World of Assassination. This is a pretty simple upgrade, actually. It originally ran at 1800p. I didn't know this. I thought it was 4K60. Now it's 4K60. Now it's proper 2160p, locked 60 frames. So, hey, again, simple upgrade. Probably don't need to look at it for too long to get the idea, but I love this game and haven't played it in a while. So, also right now they're doing an elusive target with Eminem. Where you have to hunt and kill Slim Shady? Sure, I guess. Oh no, the Bruce Lee one is still in. Okay, well they announced it recently. It might be coming in later, but yeah, I mean, actually, can I touch the Bruce Lee thing before it leaves? Maybe that wouldn't be a bad thing to do while we're here. Do I have to pay for it? No. You have to pay for this. Yeah, because it's a big license with a character. With a big actor, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because like you had to pay for Sean Bean. I did pay for Sean Bean, actually. I was happy to at the time. I've not actually taken the time to go ahead and pay for What? It's funny. I didn't pay for the Conor McGregor pack. I did kill Conor McGregor, and it was like 3 or 4 months before he got outed as a rapist. So that felt pretty great in hindsight. Oh man, where to go? Where to go? Should we? You know what? If we want to make this a proper segment that doesn't feel like I'm just sort of treading water, maybe we should actually just try to do a freelancer campaign. But those tend to take a bit of time, or not. I'm rusty. Oh yeah, wait, sorry. Hold on, wait. Let me... Oh yeah, I never actually paid to get the VR access for the PSVR 2 version yet. It's on sale. Maybe I should actually consider that for later then, if it's like a slight discount. Yeah, maybe I should think about that. Yeah, what are the extra packs that they're selling at this point? Because I don't give a shit about any of these, for example, but like... Oh, I thought I did have the Sean Bean pack. It just lets you play it whenever you want, and has a couple extra bonuses. What is the splitter? Oh, wait, the splitter is, Van Damme, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Van Damme. Yeah, it's Van Damme. Yeah. Actually, I remember...
Hi,
this is really funny to me.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, and I play Max Valiant in the new mission in Hitman. Do you have what it takes to take me down?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Max Valiant, ex-ICA assassin and a legend.
We can't do this one right now. It's rotated out. But
This
if I had
one
paid
is
for it, I
personal
think you could
for
do it whenever.
ICA. We are
Oh
dealing
my
with
God.
a very dangerous man. Agent Valiant used to be one of our top assets.
Oh my
before
God.
You came along. However, we became aware that he
I
was
actually
playing
really
off
do want to
sides,
watch
and we
the
couldn't afford to
Eminem
have
versus
him
Slim
leaking
Shady
knowledge to unwanted parties,
fucking
so we had to deal with it.
preview briefing at the very least. I have missed quite a few elusive targets, but yeah.
Years, until now.
The background music of the
He's
game's still
taken
playing. I wish I
control of
could
our
just listen to
facility in
the trailer, but
Chongqing and
whatever.
has demanded a meeting. We do not know his agenda, but we fear the
Oh
worst.
my God.
So we are sending you undercover to escort our board member, Mr. Pritchard, who will be representing us. Be careful.
Look at all this work.
Valiant is brilliant and
Elusive targets are very neat, and they're much cooler now that they're not actually fully time limited. They used to be actually time limited. Now there's an arcade where you can play them all in a row. So it's not nearly as like aggressive as it used to be, but it used to be pretty bad in terms of like, no, just let me, please just let me play it. What is the drop pack? What is this one? What is this? What is this one for? Permanent access to the base. What is the drop? Is this not based on a person? I don't know. I don't know what this one's based on. But they did add stuff. Yeah, they were adding stuff to the freelancer mode. The freelancer mode, for those that don't. Oh, the banker. This is the Mads Mikkelsen one based on Casino Royale. Which I haven't seen any Bond movies, so
banker,
sorry.
known only
But that'll happen someday,
at
I'm
the
sure.
casino
Honestly,
we
with
have
these guys
and
making
powers.
a 007
Our
game next
clients
year,
have deemed this
that might be the time I finally cop to
these
it.
people for a reason. I know their weaknesses.
That might finally be the time.
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient and misbuy, well.
Anyway, we don't need to watch this whole thing. But yeah, because they're making 007 First Light, which looks pretty cool from what I've seen. But let's see. I've never done, I think that, yeah, the Sarajevo 6 is also another one I never actually ended up doing. You know what, before we do, actually, no, let's just go to Freelancer. Freelancer is the roguelike mode they added a while back. It's very, very cool. I've done a couple runs. I've done some extended runs. It's really cool.
Freelancer.
Because you get like a base and stuff between rounds. It's really fun, and it keeps the game's gameplay like fresh. And there's still tons of unlocks I never got yet.
As a freelancer, you must take on various crime syndicates to keep the world in balance. Gain new items, mercers, and masters.
The game had tons of replay value already. This was just like
we're bringing a lot of new things with
basically pouring like putting an entire cake on top of your cake.
For planning your missions or just taking a
Which doesn't seem like a very good way to eat cake, but hey.
Welcome to Freelancer.
I thought it actually put me in for a second.
Freelancer consists of taking down 4 crime syndicate leaders of your choosing.
Yeah, I should probably let this go so you even know what I'm doing.
As you identify and take down their lower members,
It's probably a good idea that we just do like a campaign. That way I get like enough time on this, you know, because they're lengthy, but not like too lengthy, you know, especially if I fuck up, which I might. Because there's no saving. No saves coming on this. You're in, you're out.
This is your campaign progress. And as you can see, we need to take on 2 contracts.
Of course, it uses all of the, what is it, like 20 plus maps in the game at this point?
Syndicate.
I never fully explored the most recent map they added, which they added as opposed after the end of the third game. It's like a pirate map, like a pirate city map. It's kind of neat. I liked it, but I never got to fully really deep dive into it.
Increase in difficulty after each completed showdown.
I played it a decent chunk, just I feel like not to the degree the other ones are, you know.
So if you fail a mission, you lose all the weapons and items you brought with you and half of your hard-earned mercers.
Oh, not my mercers. I like my Matthews.
Though become alerted and they'll know that you are coming.
Actually, my pillow needs to...
But if you fail a showdown, you do not only lose your equipped weapons, items, and half of your mercers, you also fail the current campaign and have to start all over from scratch.
Damn.
Each completed mission grants you XP for your overall mastery, and if you do the optional payout objectives, you'll also get mercers. Mercers are the
that explains why I didn't
feel
as comfortable using my soundboard earlier, because the pillow was
mercers you get.
all tucked away and it usually pressed.
This is your center of operations. This is where you plan your missions, test your guns, choose your starting disguises, and more. But as you can see, it's pretty barren right now. But over time, this will become a worthy place for Agent 47 to prepare. But we don't have that much right now. But luckily, we got our old faithful...
There were so many unlocks I still had to get, dude. Like I could do this for I could play this full time for like months and never get to the bottom of it. There's so much here, just in this mode.
For future contracts.
This game's so good, dude. It's so good. It's so good. It also, the other thing that's nice about this mode is that like in the main campaign, there are special things for like, hey, do like a sniping challenge, kill a guy from a distance. But there's so many options that I always felt like it was kind of boring to do that. Whereas like these missions incentivize sometimes doing the play it at a distance as an option, right? Right? And sometimes the safe option in these campaigns is the right way to go. So it gives you a lot more freedom to do a lot of the simpler things that I feel like the main campaign. You just have so many options in those missions that it's like you might want to lean into sticking with an easier route, you know, if it gets the job done kind of thing, you know. Look at that.
Now we got some mercers. Let's visit the supplier.
Yeah, that's right. You buy stuff. Actually, it's a good thing I watched this. I forgot some of these mechanics.
Each with unique items for you to purchase. If you got the mercers, they're quite worth a visit. We got enough mercers for a remote Semtex block. Let's get that. It might be useful down the line.
You need more? You know where I am.
Yeah, you knows where I'm at.
It's time to find our target. Luckily, we know our way around. So, it's time to do the thing we do best.
What we do best.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Objectives. Let's go back to our safe house and prepare for
I forgot how much of a tutorial this was.
When we complete a mission, as mentioned, carried gear with rarity is brought back to the safe house with us. You can drop the gear to place it in storage or keep it in your inventory and bring it with you on your next mission. We've now gained some mastery.
This is the kind of game that I wish I would have kept on my console full time if I just had the space, but having 2 terabytes on the Pro is actually going to be the thing that allows me to just have it on there forever. I wished I could have popped in it more frequently. It's just the size of it with all of the stuff in it, although they compress the shit out of it in a really good way. Like, the size of it, I just can never justify it. But on the Pro, I bet I totally can. Although, I didn't have this in my...
Going on a mission without any items can be
my
tough.
external, did I?
But after you complete your first mission, you'll unlock the supply crate. It will provide you with 3 randomized items, and you can pick one of them. Keep an eye on your optional payout objectives for your current contract. One of these items might help you achieve them. Now, let's take on our next mission so that we can get
They really go through all this, wow. Yeah, this is definitely a much better way. I was just gonna load one mission randomly and then just in and out, but actually this is a much better idea for this stream because this is much more interesting to look at, you know.
Before we go there,
especially because I've never done one of these live, you know.
Newly unlocked intel wall. This explains who our common target is. Study it. It will only benefit you on what's to come. In this case, we know the investor's agenda, tells, and looks.
You know what?
This makes it way easier for us to locate the real
going.
target. There are many lookalikes and other dangers lurking in, so we must be careful. The further we are in our campaign, the harder it gets. But this first one should be manageable for a skilled freelancer like us.
Absolutely. If you've not played Hitman 3, this mission is the best one. It is basically sneaking into a location that is basically having a Knives Out situation going on with an eccentric family, and you can disguise yourself as the detective and play Benoit Blanc, essentially. And you can actually solve the mystery instead of killing the target on your way to killing the target. It's great. There's like a real mystery to it. It's great. It's excellent. It's definitely their best work. And these games are endlessly, these games are full of their best work, but like it's definitely their best work. It's so good.
For the syndicate leader. Okay, here's one of the suspects. First up, this
I'm really glad I watched this because I forgot all about this camera mechanic here.
Suspect. Second suspect reads too much. That does not fit our intel. They're not the one.
They're not the guy.
We just got alerted that there are assassins nearby, so we have to be extra careful. Assassins are strong NPCs that are hiding in plain sight and protecting the suspects. But FYI, they don't always protect your target, but they hit hard, so you want to stay clear of them.
Yep.
Narrowing down the search, we finally found the main suspect. This is the investor. Okay, let's take him out while the coast is clear. We made it.
God, I don't know how to swim in this 2-foot pond.
To a safe house.
It's apparently a mile deep.
Our first showdown was successful, and we now eliminated our first syndicate leader.
Murder.
We got new items, weapons.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
The war crates gives you a randomized weapon or item for each completed showdown, and the chances for getting a better item or weapon increases the further you get in your current campaign.
Hell yeah. We will of course probably fail pretty early, but you know, we'll do a campaign,
prestige objectives,
or we'll do enough missions that I feel like we've taken too long. We'll see.
Add a tougher layer on your missions to get more mercers, if you got the skills.
Yeah, if you want to add like an extra multiplier to it. But that's tricky, because you got to be careful you don't grab something that's like, oh yeah, get like a silent sniper kill, but you don't have a silent sniper yet, because they can totally throw stuff like you at that. It's like, oh yeah, you chose an extra modifier, but you don't have the tools for it, so tough shit, idiot. Why'd you do that? Why'd you pick it?
Equip weapons and freelancer items and half of your hard-earned mercers. But the campaign won't fail. Territories will, however, be alerted. But if you fail during a showdown, the leader escapes, and you'll not only lose your equipped weapons, items, and half of your mercers, but you'll also lose all the progress made in that current run.
You're out.
It's expensive to fail a mission, but
it
Freelancer is all about high risk, high reward.
We might not necessarily finish the campaign, but if we fail the campaign, we'll call that for this one.
New targets to execute, new items to unlock, and more. It's time for you to become the ultimate freelancer.
Oh yeah, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh, this whole mode is excellent. The amount of like mechanics that this game has always thrived on, just being thrown into a sandbox where you just have any number of options. Ugh. Oh, we're back. Let's go.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't
really had an answer. But I have, actually.
Now,
to be fair, this is
I'm
the closest you're going to get to a John Wick game, so. Although John's a little more aggressive than 47.
If you feel the urge to do a little interior decorating, please do so.
Okay. I might. This is the beginning of a campaign, right? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I don't think I would have stopped before I finished one. The caretaker. Oh yeah, I did actually get the proper suit with the gloves, which you have to do a certain amount of elusive targets to get that. Oh shit, wait, I'm unlocking stuff. This is my rifle. Spray and pray. Oh man, there is actually a good number of tools already here that I haven't lost. That makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Wait, is this the start of a campaign? It might not actually be. Oh, no, it's definitely not. No, it's definitely not the beginning of one. Okay, well, you know what? We don't have to start one. I can have fun with what's here. The Maldives, Haven Island. This is actually the last map they added. This is the pirate island I was talking about. One target, hide the target bodies, eliminate guards, sniper. Like as a sniper or eliminate the snipers. Headshot kills only. Berlin, Whittleton Creek, fiber wire kill. Man, Whittleton Creek's also a really good map. Well, the main version of it's a little stilted, but like obviously that doesn't really apply to this version. Oh man, look at all these tools I have. Look at all this. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of good shit I'm carrying right now. Wow. And of course it's Hitman, so you can start with whatever costume that you haven't already have and just go. Hey, as far as the inventory goes, no, not the inventory. Where is it? The mastery for this mode. Yeah. What's the last thing I got? Safe house cosmetic, antique furniture. Interesting. Practice space. Really? And then exotic music. Interesting. Practice space upstairs. Man, now I kind of want to go check upstairs and remind myself what I have. Oh, right! This is properly 4K 60 now. And honestly, I mean, 1800p upscaled to 4K looked pretty good already, but like, goddamn. The camera's also pulled out, to be fair, in Hitman, so it's like, you know, also it's a game based on like a code base from like a decade ago, but still, like, nevertheless, that's still good. Oh yeah, banana's good to have. Drink some wine, yes. Absolutely. And this is what he thinks drinking wine is. Okay, he's figured it out. Good job, buddy. This is what he thinks a person is like. I love these games, by the way. And I don't just mean this one. I love all of these games. They're phenomenal. I ended up loving these ones enough that I went back all the way to Hitman 2 and then went forward. Like I went through Contracts, I went through Hitman 2, I went through Blood Money. I'll be honest, the only one that really holds up in the same respect is Blood Money. The earlier ones are also cool, but they are also PC games, which means they are obtuse as fuck. In terms of, listen, oh really? New decoration. Okay, yeah, actually, sorry, yeah, what are my options? So there's this, which is like, you haven't put anything together yet. This is like, sort of a fancy look. It's like, yeah, sort of like almost like, what is that? Like, almost a hunter's aesthetic kind of thing? Whoa. Street. Oh, interesting. Set and exit. Premium. Okay, interesting. Oh, the premium edition. Oh, I definitely did get that back in the day. I do not have the street art pack. Makeshift pack. Undying pack. Oh, that's for the Sean Bean pack. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Look at that. Huh. I will take this. Why not? Yeah, there's like a whole, like, home space for you to just muck around in between missions. It's great. That's decoration. What is this? Oh, it's music. Oh, from the Bruce Lee pack. Interesting. Sure, why not? That's fun. Hey there, fire poker. Kind of an illegal item. I mean, I wouldn't call it illegal, but if you saw someone with a fire poker, you might be like a little like, wait, what? What's going on over here? It's like a whole play space. Like, it's just for hanging out between missions. It's really nice. All cosmetic. And like, by the way, that mastery tier list that unlocks new stuff as you go along. I'm at level 18. There's 100. There's 100. And these are not, like, I did a lot of this mode. Not like an overwhelming amount of it, but I did a lot of this mode. There's so much. I could play it on camera for months and still not get everything. It's crazy. Maybe not months. Maybe that would be what it took. But like, dude, it's crazy. And a lot of it's cosmetic, but there are like gameplay bonuses in there too. But a lot of it is cosmetic, and that's fine. It's just for funsies. Just making this place a little livelier between missions. Hey, real quick. No. We've already wait, yeah, we've already used you. Where is Hitman? There we go. Thank you. What are my buttons on that control scheme? It is let's see. I have triangle for interaction, and then I have equipment. Yeah. Items. Quick equipment. Clean your shoes, 47. Again, just for funsies. Not the Hitman experience you were probably expecting. But we'll get there. Oh, something new? New safe house decoration. Unless the game is reading my, like... That's so weird. Unless the game is reading my, my new console as, like, technically new data, but, like, the game knows that my account level, right? I don't know. Oh, I actually have a physical copy of this game now, which you would think as a game that has, like, an always online thingy wouldn't matter, but, like, you can actually play every map in the game off the disc without an online connection. Like, you can't get unlocks, unfortunately, because a lot of that stuff's rooted in. We hope that one day they'll patch it to where, like, if they don't intend to keep the servers going in that respect, that maybe they stop that or something like that. But, like, as far as the campaigns and all the content in them and all the stuff that you can play around with, like, it's content complete, you know? So, like, that's still the core experience is on the disc, so that makes me very happy that I have a physical copy of it that actually is like a real physical copy. It's specifically the World of Assassination disc is the one that has it all on there. Like, people did tests, so they're actually the discs, the stuff that's on the disc actually matters. Like, it is actually there. What do you consider blending in here? Okay, interesting. That's funny. I don't think I ever came over here. What is this? Huh. Oh, Bruce Lee pack. Interesting. Oh. There's one option that's from the Bruce Lee pack. Well, guess what? I don't have that, so... Oh, well. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, I think we're probably about good, and we should probably go get to a mission. We're taking a little too long here. There is, like, an upstairs and everything, but hey, maybe we'll just do some Hitman streams at some point. I mean, I'd like to. I'd certainly like to pop into this every now and then. It's certainly been on my mind. It's just fun fluff to do. Well, fluff makes it seem demeaning, but, like, it's just fun. Sniper kill, epic. If you are lucky and have enough mercies, you can get an epic and legendary weapons from suppliers. Get a sniper kill. Time trial. Silenced pistol kill. Sure, let's try and get a sniper kill. Do I have a sniper that is actually good enough for this job? In fact, I do have the Hack Leviathan Sniper Rifle Covert Legendary Sniper. Okay, sure, why not? Now, of course, that's a little conspicuous, but when he goes out, he'll actually have a briefcase for it. Although, I forgot, there is a little shooting range. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to refamiliarize myself with how these games control. Right, and you half squeeze the trigger, so he slows down his breath. Oh yeah, and the action camera. But they only care about the head, which is fair, I guess. What's the reload? Oh, it's R1. Lovely. How do you zoom? Okay, there we go. Good. And then as far as throwing other stuff. Yeah, bananas can help in case you need someone to slip on a banana peel, which is more common than you'd think. If you don't know, these games are slapstick. These games are actually slapstick comedy, and they're the best. Like, you don't understand what it's like to hit someone with a fish so hard they go unconscious, and how much of a joy that is. What was this one again? Eliminate guards with a sniper. Sniper kill epic. It does kind of match up for this. Oh, wait. Sniper kill epic is also on this one. Hide target bodies. Eliminate guards with sniper. Fiber wire kill. I mean, I can't get all of those, but I can get some of them. Sure. All right, let's go. What else could I bring? Don't I need to bring the fiber wire, or is that something that I just have? I can't remember. Lots of little options here. The micro taser and audio distraction is always helpful. Proximity taser. You never know. Sometimes. No, put it back, because like if you fuck up and lose something on a mission, you fuck up and lose something, you know. Lockpick would actually be smart. Or take the screwdriver, because that's better for breaking a lock without it being quite as
Welcome to your safe house.
Oh,
47.
I forgot that this was also here.
Center of operation, where you can prepare for your freelance missions and collect yourself between assignments.
I mean, this is kind of just, isn't this kind of just, I guess it's just the same explanation, but in universe.
Scarce resource. These assignments will prove to be amongst your most demanding yet.
No, it's not going to be the same explanation. It's more quickly.
And luck to succeed, as even a single misstep can suddenly end a perfect run.
Yep.
To be blunt, you're on your own from start to finish.
Hell yeah.
Everything is at stake.
Hell yeah.
This is quite a challenge, but if anyone is cut out.
Welcome to hell!
You ain't getting no help now, son. Okay, let's go though. Let's actually get in there. I'm itching. I'm gonna do Whittleton because. Oh, sorry. No, that was the one we already picked. Okay, right. You call up your exit through there. Gotcha. All right, here we go.
I'll be in touch when
Whittleton Creek is a all-American suburban zone with lots of silly little Americana that makes me cringe and realize, oh god, this is ooh, a little too close to some recent news. Let's put it that way. But man, there's some great shit in it too. The actual campaign mission's a little bit stringent and like strict, but like that doesn't apply in Freelancer because Freelancer is much more clear. Oh yeah, I didn't even pick a fun costume, but like honestly, if I'm gonna be doing some Hitman, I'd rather do him with the classic suit and the gloves. You know, I'd rather do the classic 47. To be fair, the thing about this mode, or not this costume. This is one of the worst things in the game, in my opinion, is that they, hey, sorry, 1 second. Is our frame rate looking okay right now? I just can't help but notice that it just looks a little odd, actually. 1 second. Because there's no, this game doesn't have any form of like graphics toggles. Like what you have is what you have, you know. Those are all maxed out, but that's also not what I was looking at. I just kind of feel like the frame rate looks a little odd on the stream. On Twitch it looks fine, I think, but it just kind of looks a little. Am I crazy? It just doesn't look quite as smooth here. Interesting. Yeah, no, that looks really kind of rough, actually, resolution or frame rate wise on there. But it's a perfect lock 60 here. But it's also 60. It shouldn't be anything beyond 60. 1 second. Hey, highest resolution, highest frame rate. 1 second. Let me check something. I think I might have a guess why. Most common FPS values. OBS, help me out here. This is definitely an OBS problem. Let me see. Let's see what I can do about this. I think I have an idea. So let's go down to U, properties, please. Yeah, something about it just seems shimmery. Hey. Why was that set to 120? That should not have been set to 120. It should have been set to match output FPS. Instantly better. Oh my god. How long has that been set to 120? Because... Huh. I wonder if that's been making some of my footage look kind of crappy. Oh, well, it's fixed now. I definitely didn't set that like that. OBS, what the hell? Okay, well, anyway, it probably looks a lot smoother now. I hope that wasn't applying to certain other things we were playing recently. Oh, no. Anyway, I bet that looks a million times better now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's hilarious. Match the output FPS is not crazy. Why was it set to 120 like that? It looks kind of blown out, though, I will say, on OBS.
Read more about Charles Blake III and his
Hey, let me see if I can tweak the HDR a little bit, because I think the... Yeah, it looks really saturated. 1 second. Open... Capture utility real quick. Picture, I think I know where that's coming from. Oh! Interesting. Open that up. Tweak that down. Apply. Hopefully that looks a little nicer. Does it look a little nicer? It still looks kind of crazy. I think that's actually just Hitman, though, unfortunately, though. Although, to be fair, this game's HDR is usually set off by me. Oh, wait. Turn it on? Is that better? Let's see. Is that better or worse? Because I feel like this game's HDR was always kind of bad, and I usually turned it off for a reason. Yeah, I think that's a problem with the way that this game's gamma was set up originally. Turn that off. Until the barcode is barely visible. You know what? Sure, let's listen to it. There's no way to get that thing barely visible, unfortunately. I'm just gonna bring it to, like, what? 80? How about that? That looks a little nicer. It still looks kind of weird, but oh well, I guess that's just the way Hitman looks. Okay, well, anyway. Okay. At least the frame rate looks a million times better. That makes me wonder how rough the frames have actually been for a hot minute on certain things we were recording, but oh well. I'm not.
I'm not from around here. I'm listening.
Wonderful. Hey.
Yeah?
Back off a bit, would you?
Okay. All right, I'll leave. No, sir, I just meant give me my personal oh. I may have mucked that up. Okay, so our guy... Eliminate one syndicate member. So there's our target over there. Thanks to our murder senses. All of these NPCs, by the way, are like all set up in ways where they work on their own schedules for the game's for the map's original setup. So they all have like individual things they're all going about and doing, right? Like it's not procedural. It's like they have a proper simulated zone where everybody has like goals and lives and shit like that, and then you can actually choose to have any of them as a specific unique contract to take out in a sort of community-driven mode that lets you choose who you want to take out, but you have to actually take them out and then get out successfully. Because obviously there's some people that are in places that are like, yeah, good luck. But like, yeah, there's a lot of like community-made contracts and stuff like that. It's all really cool. There's a lot of lovely little features in this game. So, this is taking long enough. I will admit that I might consider we'll just do the one map and call it on Hitman. But hey, admittedly, even just looking at this, other than the fact that the footage is like weirdly saturated and I don't understand why. Oh, this is a guy that has some money. I want to see if I can get some money out of you, sir. I'll follow you. Follow you to somewhere where I can whack you over the back of the head. There's nothing suspicious about this man whatsoever. Nothing at all.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
Is there anybody watching? Yes, definitely. Where are you gonna stop?
Oh,
crap. I forgot to hang up the clothes before I left. Oh, I don't know what's worse.
This gonna drop money I can use for the campaign if I'm willing. Come on. There was a type of briefcase in Hitman 2 that had a bug at release that it would home in on people when you threw it at their heads, like it would track them across the map. And that was so funny that they made a item called the homing briefcase that does that as a real item. You can't use it in Freelancer because it's busted, obviously, but you can. I actually have it on my account. It's great. I love the homing briefcase, Mark II. Where's a good place for you? Again, if they see me...
That red tie really compliments your hair.
Really compliments your hair. But... Thank you? He's so nice. I don't really know if there's a good way to get to this guy right now, honestly. No, the camera's not for this mode. The camera's gonna be for later. Yeah, that's only in the showdown. I forgot that you have to use the camera like that. Is there even a good spot to get this guy? He's got to go somewhere at some point. I feel like I just kind of need to hit him with the briefcase from a distance and hope no one notices and grab it. You know? I gotta kind of just need to whip it at his head. Hope for the best. Oh, the jogger. You can make her trip on shit. What the hell? I think I found your problem, buddy. I'll take that. Mine now.
Why are these exchanges always such a pain in the ass? You walk from here, you walk from there. Why not just meet in a cafe or something?
Lock the hole. Oh, right. There's a mole guy at some point. There's like a... Okay, someone saw that. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. You should go check it out. Anyway. Bye. The simple joys in Hitman never get old. There was a briefcase here. It's gone now. That briefcase attacked that man. What are we gonna do about that? Holy shit. Sir, there doesn't appear to be a briefcase here. Can you please stop calling us like that? It's very unfortunate, and we don't appreciate having our time wasted.
I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't take my property.
No, that's not gonna work then. I thought you could use the screwdriver to unlock doors for some reason. They'll see me if I do that. I forget if there's a way to tell if someone will see you or not. Fuck. Dumbass. Run. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. 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 It's not fine. It's not fine. Everything's going terrible. Everything's going terrible. You lost him. How did you lose him? How did you possibly lose him? I need a disguise now. Mistakes were made. It's been a while, man. Well, that's crazy. You should go check your radio over there. I think someone turned on my radio. That's crazy.
Guess it was... Nah.
It was nothing. Okay. Lovely. Super inconspicuous. No one will ever know. Hey, where'd the ice cream guy go?
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry.
The cupcake guy, I guess. I gotta get in there a better way. I mean, you don't really need to You kind of don't need to actually break the locks, do you? You kind of just go. Eh. Hey, look, this is a relatively public party, so... Well, there's our target. Now, to be fair, I was instructed to do this as a sniper thing, but also part of them is... These particular objectives are kind of mismatched, because it's like, get a sniper kill, but also hide the body. It's like, well, guess what? If I'm shooting him from a mile away, from a mile away, that could provide problems. That could lead to issues and opportunities that may help in my arrest. Let's put it that way. You know, if everybody sees someone get fucking snipper-riffed from a mile away. There's not really a good place in this house to necessarily... well, I'll take a soda can, why not? Dr. Pep. Hell yeah. Legally distinct. I can't believe it's good enough to be legally distinct when it's just a couple letters off. I don't like your face either. Sorry, pal. You're gonna need to come with me for a minute. So if you're wearing a disguise, many people will not be able to see through it, but someone who's wearing the same type of outfit will generally see through you and realize, wait a minute, you're not a humble cupcake delivery man. And I'm like, you're right, I'm not. You're right, I'm not.
Then dive. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
What would be a good place to take a shot at you from? The problem is I'm definitely not getting a hide target kill on this one. That's just not happening.
Not looking suspicious at all.
No, not at all.
At all.
No. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. On the inside, 47's like...
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Snake! Snake! Meaty bone. What is gonna be the best? Yeah, I'm basically gonna need to accept that people are gonna see, no matter what, and just take the money and run. Now, one thing about that, though, is that if I was to, because we can take her out, right? But I will get a bonus if I eliminate 3 more guards with a sniper. So if I can get a good spot and pop a few, right? That might actually help out. Problem is, firing off random shots early is a great way to get caught and to have the target flee. And if she flees, then that's it, right? So actually, that's fine, but we probably want to shoot her first at the very least. If we're gonna take shots at the other guys, we're gonna need to do that first. Gonna need to get rid of her before we have a fucking alert phase. Is this house gonna be the ideal place to take a shot? Because it feels like everybody can kind of see you from up there. Well, this might be okay, actually. Okay, so... yeah. No! Keep it steady, keep it steady, keep it steady. That's not gonna be a good angle to do this from. Okay, fine. Put it back in the briefcase. I feel like taking a shot from a different... This might actually be fine. We're good.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Excuse me. Take that back. Leave no evidence. Now, if I can then pop 3 more guards on the way out, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm not really 100% sure who is a guard in this context. Well, we gotta get out of this house because they're gonna come upstairs soon enough. That would not be a good place to be.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Where are guards at this moment? I think I should just take the win and run, honestly. I don't think it's a good idea to wait on it. Just asking for trouble. Well, lady, it's been real.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Absolutely annihilated. And then the cupcake bandit, the cupcake sniper was never seen again.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I don't know, man. I got paid. I'm good. I ain't worried. Yeah. I get a single bit of mastery up? Okay, not quite. How long have we been in Hitman is a great question, actually. We've been in here technically 30-ish minutes, but also I would really only consider while we were in that mission to be us playing Hitman. So, and that was like about 20 minutes, actually. We could do one more. Be kind of underwhelming to just do one. Doesn't really give you a full breadth of it. We have played Hitman on the channel before, but those were older streams in the older era. Back at the 0% value cast.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next
Which is a whole thing that we don't need to get into. It's good to value what you do. Modern lethal syringe, I'll take it, why not? But don't I have that already? I do. There you go. Cool. All right. Hide and seek, silent assassin suit only. Assasso run. All right, what are our options for the next one? The Maldives. Oh, right, you have to do all 3 in the end. Right, so you would often want to save the hardest map for last. You want to get it, or sorry, you want to get the hard maps out of the way. Berlin and Germany. Actually, that's interesting. Oh no, this was the beginning of a campaign. Oh, I guess I must have just won the previous one. Haven Island, the Maldives. I target bodies, headshot kills only. Eliminate guards with sniper. Sure, we'll do one more. Hide and seek, timed, collateral kill, accident. I don't feel like. You know what? Jeez, do I feel confident enough in that? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. That being said, let's spice it up a little bit more for this next run. Let's actually throw something else on other than the classic with the gloves. Wait a second. Is this not the classic suit with the gloves? Oh no, I see. That's with the gloves. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, that's my preference, obviously. But let's go with, let's see. Yeah, what's fun? Tropical suit? The ephemeral suit. Let's go with, oh god, the Buccaneer costume. You know what? Yes, actually, give me the Hitman 2 costume. Give me the original Hitman costume. No, that's not 2 actually. That is from the original game. Oh my god. Yeah, give me the low poly Hitman. Absolutely. Fuck it, let's do it. Absolutely. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't
Put
really
like a
had
low
an
poly
answer.
filter on this dialogue.
But now, yeah, I'm thinking
I'm back. Oh yeah. That's good shit. Oh man. You've never lived until you smack someone with a fish in it, man. You haven't.
Welcome to the Maldives.
You haven't.
We have been informed that the syndicate is currently in operation.
Oh, I misremembered which level this was actually. That's fine.
Good.
That's fine. This is also a great level. In fact, it's one of the best ones. This is the DLC for Hitman 2. It's great. This tropical island resort is such a great aesthetic. Let's go hunting. Well, I mean, silent assassin suit only. With a sniper rifle. Headshot only. Hide the body. Okay, well, I have an idea. That's our guy. Wow. Guess what? This is gonna be really easy.
Wow. I could have sworn.
You should go check that out. Shit. Wait.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
No, not there.
Return to the safe house.
Take that out.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, well, they definitely found the body, so, you know. Can you put that in the fucking briefcase, please? Put the fucking... Put the sniper rifle in the briefcase. Time to go. Oh, shit! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Cat after that low poly man. What are you waiting for? No. After that low poly man. No. Shit. Fuck. Well, I said if we lost a campaign, here I was saying that'd be easy. Ugh. Hmm.
Let it go.
I had a lot of good shit in that safe house, dude. I had a lot of good shit in that safe house. No, but wait, you don't lose all your gear in the safe house if you lose. You lose all your gear in the safe house if
47.
If you fail the campaign.
Soon. A new
And you only fail the campaign at the showdown. But still, I'll leave that. Also, I lost that sniper, which sucks. Because that was a legendary. They give you a little bit of your money back. That really hurts, actually. Fuck. Is this thing even, like, silenced? It's not. Fuck. That was a devastating thing to have lost. Holy shit. Sure, I guess. Put the ducky away. Anyway. That was a little slice of Hitman, I guess. Fuck. Okay. The ups and the downs. Okay. Alright. Does look solid at 4K 60. Certainly Just a slight up-res though. Like it already looked incredible at 1800 upscaled. Like now it's just native, which is, hey, that's awesome. Native is great. Okay, next on the list is, of course, I try to remind myself what's on the list. Next on the list is, of course, Returnal! Yay. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, did you have a good nap? Oh, did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Oh, did you have the best nap? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you have the best nap? It's such a good nap, yeah. Oh, thank you. Does that feel nice? Does it feel nice? Oh! Does it feel nice? Oh, does it feel nice? Yeah, but it feels nice. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump us over to chatting as I swap a few things around, including, for the moment, deleting Hitman, even though it's on the external and it could be recopied. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete that because that is like a good 60 gigs I can immediately use. 81. It's 81. Okay, there we go. It is on the USB storage though. I didn't realize that. What are you doing? Okay, let's see. So now that that one isn't installed, or is installed, that should mean that I can install this. Right? Trying to keep that one on the DL. Yes, I do have the space. Wait, but do I have the space for the patch? I might not have the space for the patch. I do. Unless it stops in 2 seconds. Wow, that's a 30 gigabyte patch. That's a little crazy, but okay. Anyway. Hi. All right, let that do its thing on the background. Excellent. What? Hey. It changed all my widgets. I put all my widgets a certain way yesterday, and it has changed them. Oh well, I guess I will have to fix that at a later point in time, except for the console storage one, because I actually do want to see that immediately. Hi, bud. That one I do want to see frequently while we're doing this. And there we go. Move that to the back. And move this one to the back as well. There. Oh, my eye. Hi. Yes, you're very sweet. Okay, Returnal. Where's Returnal? As I navigate over. Original soundtrack. Why did you download the original soundtrack? Delete that. Lord have mercy, please. Okay, cool. And as the transitions break again. As I boot this up though. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you know what? Actually, there's something weird with the saturation to begin with. Yeah, you know what, actually? Is that... I didn't realize we were gonna go right in, by the way. I needed a minute to, like, set up links and stuff. Girl, no, okay, fine. We'll sit out here for a minute then while I set that up, because, whoa, relax. Relax. Slow down, girl. But yeah, I'm also... Yeah, you know what? As I look at those colors right now... Huh. Yeah, you know what? Those colors actually do need to be tweaked a bit. Why is that? Let me see. Because yeah, the Elgato should be automatically figuring that out, but it doesn't appear to be. Admittedly, it might have slightly different settings than it did before. Okay, how about we oh, you know what? This is technically a new device it's connected to. It automatically taking on the settings for the old one may not be wise. Okay, one second. Let me try capture. Yeah, let's try display. Is it in a display capture? No, it would be a video capture device. New 4KX. And if I use this specifically, yeah, turn the old one off for a second, as well as this one, please. Go over here, come up. Video capture device. I should have figured something like this would come up at some point, but yeah, I think maybe that wasn't a Hitman specific problem actually. Video capture device. Wait, where's the one that I just added? Did it not add it in there? There, okay. Open that. Deactivate when not showing. Device default. Resolution. Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. Maybe there's a specific capture problem with the PS5 Pro that I should be aware of. Maybe that's actually been affecting the... Hi. Hello. Let's see what we can do about that. Open you. Yeah, you know, hold on. I'm gonna bring us over to chatting for a minute as I tweak this. So I need... Or no, I can't do that. Okay, fine. Then I'll put us on BRB. Take a piss break while I work out this. Skim ahead on the VOD and all that. I'll see what I can do. So I want to go video capture device. And I want to go... Thank you, bud. Actually, no. What I would want to do is I want to go to Elgato 4KX. Open that. Yeah, the color space is definitely not looking right now. Match video format color space default. That definitely looks a lot closer to what it's supposed to look like. But why was it like that before? PQ? Yeah, PQ looks very saturated. That was the issue. Why did that look good on the other console? HLG. Really? Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should quickly Google that, actually, as to why that is. PS5 Pro looks weird on OBS capture. 4K Elgato 4KX while in the other mode. What is it? Yeah, what was that other mode? It was while in PQ color space, but looks normal in HLG. Why? I don't know enough about color space stuff to know why that would be the case. In PQ, color space is likely due to an issue with HDR tone mapping or a mismatched color range settings between your Pro, 4KX, and OBS. This was likely set up to handle HLG correctly while the PQ signal is being misinterpreted, resulting in an image that looks too washed out, too dark, or overly saturated. Tone mapping generally captures SDR by default, but a tone mapping algorithm could use to convert to HDR signal. Okay, PQ issue. Default or current tone mapping for the PQ color space might be incorrect. Weird or distorted image. Happens often if the signal is treated as SDR when it is HDR. Okay. Flattening the color range. HLG's normal appearance is likely tone mapped correctly by the hardware, and that's why it looks normal. Mismatched settings might be outputting a full RGB. Oh! Is that why? Full? 1 second. Let me at least try that. Set the color range to limited. Oh. Well, I mean... should I want HLG or PQ? Which is better? Yeah, which is better, actually, is a good question. Yeah, neither HLG nor PQ is inherently better. There are different standards for HDR. Best choice depends on your entire workflow and target audience. HLG is used for broadcast TV and live content while it's designed... Oh! PQ is used in professional post-production and for streaming platforms that support it, such as YouTube. Oh, wait. For most creators, HLG is often simpler to work with if the end result is an SDR stream. Really? Actually, that's a great question to follow that up with. Is OBS, is HLG better than PQ? Once again, I'll tweet out once we get back to the good shit here. Take a piss break, by all means. Let's see. Actually, let's throw some music on while we're doing this. That's not quite as droll. That being said, this is pretty much almost figured out at this point. Anyway, let's see. Neither is inherently better. They're designed for different use cases. For live. HLG is generally considered better than PQ due to its superior backward compatibility with standard dynamic range SDR displays. Oh. Okay. HLG for live streaming, backward compatibility, was designed specifically for television broadcasting features with inherent compatibility with legacy SDR displays. SDR viewers see a normal, albeit SDR picture without a need for a separate signal for complex data tone mapping. No metadata required. HLG does not require metadata to adjust the image. Designed for variable viewing environments. PQ for live streaming requires a controlled environment. PQ is an absolute system designed for a controlled cinema-like viewing environment. Performance can struggle in varied light conditions. Tone mapping issues. Displaying a PQ signal on an SDR screen requires tone mapping. If not handled well by the streaming platform or display, that could result in an oversaturated or high contrast image. Interesting. Metadata reliance. Okay. Which is for limited and for full RGB range. That seems like a good thing to figure out. Generally, but for live streaming, HLG is better, generally considered better. Backwards compatibility. Okay. What about limited versus full? Recommended for streaming is to use limited range in most cases. Okay. Each component. Full range value is 255. Determined for PC monitors and professional editing workflows where there's an entire signal chain supports it. If your stream is full range to a platform that expect limited viewers on most devices, we see incorrectly close contrast. Okay. Ease of use and compatibility. Limited color range setting for general streaming to ensure consistent and accurate color representation for most viewers. Okay. That seems fair.
Car payments.
How dare you? You be quiet right now. No, stop that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Nice and simple. Thank you, Google, for making that nice and simple for once. Okay. Maybe I'll tweak and mess around with that beyond off camera as far as the other settings there, but it sounds like HLG is the way to go considering the colors just look more accurate, you know? Okay. Well, what if I also put this on, what is it? If I put that on, where is it? Just automatic. How does that look? Let me bring that back to full screen for a second. Let me just verify that. Oh, right, it's off. I don't need that second video capture device. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Turn the Elgato back on. There we go. Now, those colors, let me see that in big picture. And let me see if I happen to agree that that looks right now. Do I think that looks correct? Do those colors look right to me? It's a little dark, actually. Yeah, it's a little dark now. If I put it to limited, what happens? Black screen. Oh, but you know what? Now that I think about it, I did tweak the picture brightness down a little earlier, didn't I? I think that looks... Okay, yeah, actually, let me... Yeah, I think the actual brightness is just a little low. Right. Put that back on break for a minute. 10. Apply. How much nicer is that now? Is that a better color output? Is that brighter? Let's see. Okay, interesting. Hi, bud. Sweet kitty. We'll get this figured out. These are the kinds of things you gotta figure out now, to be fair. So that we don't have more footage that looks like Hitman, now that I understand where the problem is coming from. Okay. So... if I was to bring that up again, give me the 4KX, properties, look at that again. So, if I was to put that on limited again, if I put it on automatic again, what happens? What do I see? It's still a little dark, to be honest. And on default, what does it look like? And then put it on PQ, and I think it looks totally wrong. Yeah, well, but it looks brighter, but it's still wrong. Hi, bud. Yeah, no, it's weird and saturated out to shit. Although, PQ full? No, sorry, wait. I don't want that on there. Oh, wait, hold on. PQ full? Oh, I think. Is that what it should look like? No, I'm not actually convinced. You're getting some deep colors now, though. But is that what it should look like? Limited? That looks wrong again. We'll figure it out. We'll go to full on PQ. No, I think we want HLG, right? I think I might have just gotten a little mixed up. Yeah, okay. It's HLG we want, I'm pretty sure. If I back out here. Yeah, the colors are definitely too intense right now. We want HLG. Go to HLG. Color range is default. Color range is full. How about that? On OBS. How about that? No, that looks very wrong. Color range unlimited. This should also be limited, right? Now it looks too low. Now it looks too, like, way too muted. Default on OBS? No. Full? Oh yeah, that looks very long. Full. I think this is why I liked PQ before, because the colors were like a little set, but it still looks wrong. It looks way oversaturated, right? Interesting. PQ inevitably has a better color setup, but didn't I have all this shit figured out? Did it like switch when we swapped to the Pro?
That's the sound.
No, it's the sound of you needing to play the damn music right now, girl. Come on. What is this? Do your job. Okay. Go back to the playlist. Not some random bullshit, please. Okay. Google colors look washed out. OBS PS5 Pro in HLG but saturated and be cool. Elgato 4KX. Let's see. Ensure all components are configured and only polished for color space correctly. P110. Oh. Really? Okay, wait, hold on. Color space, OBS settings. Oh, okay. I think I see it. We're gonna go deeper. We have to go deeper. Output. Appearance. Where is it? 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 General. Settings advanced. Oh yeah, advanced. That'd be it. Right. Oh. Huh. Rec 709 limited. 110. File settings advanced. HLG limited. Custom HLG. Oh. Oh, I think I see. Okay, wait. Bring it back. HLG limited. Okay. Encoder to main 10. Okay. HDR tone mapping on device when building software. Oh, hey. Close that. Tone mapping. There we go. Device. Okay. No, that's gotta go away. Don't do that. Close that for now. Simply good for compatibility. Yeah, I just need it to be functional for now. I can do like proper stuff later, you know. The PQ suggests your system is configured to handle the PQ standard correctly. HLD uses a different transfer function that requires specific settings. Actually, wait. Saturated in PQ. HDR signal being set to a non-HDR setup. Actually, no, wait. Go from the other direction. Because HLG is more compatible. So HLG, OBS, PS5 Pro, washed. Out. Dim. Elgato. 4KX. Yeah, we want that better for now. Let's check that. Typically caused by mismatch. Enable tone mapping. Okay. Control key. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Right, because it's a different device. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. It's a different device. It's the PS5 Pro. It's not the PS5. Therefore, if plugging into a different device, it would have a different thing. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, we've got it. Okay. Pretty sure anyway. Let's see. Control key. Control key on the settings in the 4K capture utility. Control plus that. There we go. There we go. Turn that off real quick. And then enable tone mapping on the device. There we go. Fly. Good. Okay. That's good. Okay, it didn't like when I changed the, it did not like when I changed the encoding setup for a second. Or dropped frames like crazy, but I'm pretty sure it's just because we just enabled a tool and it'll figure itself out in a second. I hope. I hope. I hope. Relax. Relax, 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 relax. Okay, turn that off now. Okay, it's stable now. Okay, we're good. I think, as far as that step goes. Then next up, let's see. This ensures the capture card handles the conversion even when you close the capture utility and only use OBS. Yeah, good. Verify OBS settings. Let's see, properties, select Rec 709. Really? Wait, what? After enabling OBS settings, configured correctly from OBS source. Oh, really? It's set to full. Rec 709 matches your setting for consistency. Mismatch RGB ranges can lead to the washed out.
Hear that?
No, stop that. Stop that. I'm trying to work right now, lady. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to fix this shit. We got it. 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 But you gotta like, you gotta work with me. You gotta work with me, girl. Come on. Woo. Okay. All right. So next up, properties, color space, set to Rec 709. In the device itself, yep. Bring it in here. Okay. If you say so. Bring you up large for me, please. Color range should then be set to full. No. Or at least not yet. Full or limited, but ensure it matches your PS5 settings for consistency. Okay. Are they both at full now? Full. That's also at full. I don't think that's correct, but sure. Okay. For color format NV12. Okay. That looks awful. That looks nice, actually. I think that looks pretty nice. Okay. That doesn't look so dark. I don't think. I think there are a few more steps, though. Let's see. If you prefer to let OBS handle the tone mapping in real time so users find the results better, disable the device tone mapping and configure in OBS. PS5 RGB range. Set it to full. Oh yeah? Okay. OBS video color range is also set to full. Okay, good. I think so. Right? So we want that at full and that at full, I believe. No, that looks terrible now. That looks awful. Okay, wait, what? Okay, its automatic is going to full, so that's interesting. Okay. Pull that up. Okay. How do I let Elgato 4KX SDR HDR tone mapping do all the work? How do yeah, no, you know what? Maybe that's where we should start here, just to be sure. For OBS. So yeah. For OBS. Man. The return of the HDR demons, but let's see. Navigate the settings. Make sure that's checked. Okay. Without it being washed out. Must force the Elgato utility to perform the tone mapping. I did that, yes, I already did that. Then in OBS settings, properties, NV12 limited. Use the EDID mode from display to merge to display. Okay. NV12 limited. I got that right? I think that's kind of muted, actually. Actually, no, that's exactly what it was before, huh? Oh, I thought I set it to full. No, that's terrible. Don't do that. Okay. Go back in here. Come back out here. I think that's okay. No, it still looks washed out. I hate this. Okay. On PS5 Pro, PS5 was fine. 709 for color space, unlimited for color range. Or actually, you know what? It's not. You know what? It's not washed out. It's too dim. Too dim. That's the problem. Okay. Color capturing it at 10-bit format like P110. No. I want to let it do the work. Okay, hold on. How do the tone mapping for OBS without it looking too dim? There we go. Without looking too dim. Okay. Disable. No, I want it though. Disable the HDR tone mapping on device. Often enabling use HDR tone mapping on device. Okay. Rent a dim picture. Enable use it on the device. Okay, yes, I did that. Display. It's for the video format set to annual default or NV12. Annie? You know what, to be fair, that might that extra brightness might be coming from yeah, you know what, this is taking too long. I'm gonna accept I think what we've got at this point. I think that'll be okay. I'll do more work on this tonight. This is taking too long at this point. Alright, so let's go ahead and set that back to NV12 for now. And then, which color space did it want it? What am I supposed to put that on? Limited for OBS? limited 12, right 709. If the preview appears too dim, adjust a gamma filter on it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's just do color range limited. Good. And then I'm gonna go into the 4K capture utility. I'm just gonna brighten the image manually. Fuck it. Sometimes the simplest answer is the best one. Because again, we're taking too long at this point, so let's just brute force it for the time being. No, I need to actually see the image that I'm darkening, please. I need to actually see what I'm doing. Pretty critical part of this. Oh, wait. Oh. The brightness that I had applied was the problem. That would make a little more sense, wouldn't it? How bright is his tie right now? Yeah, that's a good question. If I bring this down for a second, what does that look like? Save. Full screen for a second as I tweak something. Okay, let me see what his tie looks like on the screen. And then I think we might be good to go. Let me just verify this. All right, Twitch. Show me what you're doing. What's the degree of redness on that tie? I'm hoping that's good. I'm hoping that's good. Yeah, that looks pretty precise. I'm still kind of the mind that it looks a little
whatever your vibe.
under.
There's
No, my
that's right
vibe
for
is you needing to go away. Okay, but close that. I think we're good to go now, broadly anyway. I believe so. We should be. Dear God, we should be. We really should be, that's for sure. Let me see what you look like over here. And then I'll verify, based on my assumptions and expectations, how that should look. I think that costume is kind of white. And no, yeah, you know what? It does need a little brightness. Yeah, let's do that. Bring it back. Do it manually. Fuck it. We do it live. Okay. Tweak. Give me that. Give me that slider. Give me that crisp, beautiful slider. Yeah, no, actually, I do think the brightness is probably for the best there. Like, so let's bring that to like 5, maybe. Yeah, like 5-ish. Probably look good, right? I think. And slide that contrast meter all over the fucking place. We're not doing that. Although, extra contrast couldn't hurt. Maybe 5. We'll see how it goes. Let me see first. Pop it up bigger for me, please. Let me see. Let me see what we've done. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be okay. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I think that's probably fine now, right? I think. Oh, it turned all the things that I just did off. That would explain that. Okay. again, I'm gonna fiddle with these things more tonight off camera because clearly work needs to be done, but I think broadly that'll look fine for now. Okay. Apologies for that. Clearly there was some work that needed to be done with the new machine. I don't know why that's that different. I'm gonna do like a full scale. I'm gonna like, hey, how to set up your HDR in OBS fully correctly guide after this one, but I think for now, this looks pretty good. I think, broadly, hopefully. Okay. Now, yeah, I think that's a good colors format right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and link that we are booting up Returnal. Obviously, a first-party game with a proper PS5 Pro patch. It's time for block 6. A game I adore but haven't revisited since it first came out. Returnal. There we go. Oh, that is new. Oh, it's actually loading my existing save. Right.
An invitation. A promise.
Right, I never actually loaded this up. Tower of Sisyphus for an endless challenge for and co-op mode to join forces with another player. Yeah, I never touched this game after my initial playthrough, and I guess this is in fact loading a state at the end of that run, come to think of it, which is interesting. Welcome to Returnal. If you've never played Returnal, Returnal is a gameplay first shooter that I can only... I mean, the closest gameplay format thing I can really liken it to is Doom, to be honest. Doom if it was more bullet hell in third person. Housemarque makes incredible games, as always. They always have, they always do. But in particular, why does that still say Hitman? Did I not just change the category? Returnal. That still says Hitman. Did it actually change to Returnal? 1 second. Build. Twitch quick actions. No, it says Returnal. Okay. No, it's just lying to me. Okay, thank you for that. Anyway. God damn. I can't win today. I just did like a good 40-ish minutes of... No, it wasn't 40-ish minutes. It was like 20 minutes of... tweaking the HDR stuff after the last thing with Hitman because there were actually some misaligned things, but it seems like it's fixed now, broadly. I'm gonna do some work tonight on like really setting that up, but yeah. Welcome to Returnal, if you've never played it. Returnal is an incredible third-person shooter that I was excited because I played this game live for the first time. I finished it on camera, and I have a very distinct memory of a bunch of people going, "Oh my god, it's the sickest shit ever!" But it's way too hard. And I was so excited to get in there and really get like my ass whooped, and like really get in there deep into that feeling. I was like, yeah, grind my teeth in. And then I pretty much beat it after a couple runs with like very few failures, and I was a little disappointed. But not in the game itself. The game itself is fantastic. I was disappointed everyone tricked me into thinking it was going to be really hard. In fact, it was actually pretty easy, but I may have just lucked out with some really good runs. But I was kind of expecting this thing to take me like weeks and really sink into it. Instead, I was done it in like a day and a half. It was a little deflating because, again, I saw people talk about, I've been playing it for weeks. I can't get through it. In the review circuit, and I'm like, oh man, yes. And then, nope, I blew through it. Again, I may have gotten lucky. It's a roguelike. One of my favorites. It's really good. It's really good. But they added a thing a while back that added in, Like, I kind of wanted to do this as a raw save. Like, can I delete my progress on this? Because, like, I would like to start over. But anyway, yeah, they added this tower that's like another element of a roguelike tower. There's like a certain number of floors to it. It seems cool, but broadly, yeah, this game is excellent. I wish I could have hung around in the main menu first, because I would like to quickly talk, of course, about what's actually different for the PS4 version, because, of course, this is a first-party game. Well, technically, Sony owns them now. They did not at the time, but this was billed as a big, like, exclusive. And it is. Well, not anymore. It's on PC, but still. Well, let me scroll down to Returnal in this list, because this game has a proper PS5 Pro patch. Returnal. Okay. Dynamic 2160. Okay, originally it was 2160 checkerboard rendering with a bottom-mounting floor that it's scaled to with a temporally injected 1620 that was being downsampled from a 1080p. It was a bunch of crazy techniques that they had like in-house at Housemarque. And then now, and it ran at 60 out of the box, but with only one like visual style. But also, it did have some drops. Now, on the PS5 Pro, it has improved fog lighting. TF, what is TF again? What is TF? Hold on. There's a legend in here again. I'm gonna feel stupid when I read it and go, oh, duh. Texture filtering. Okay, yeah. Texture filtering, gotcha. Improved texture filtering, which means it's just gonna look generally better. Also, scroll back down. Now it's a dynamic 4K coming up with temporal reformatting with a bottom target resolution of 1728. So in general, it's gonna look. Its regular resolution is nowhere near 1080p now, which means it's gonna look pretty damn good. That's crazy. And also, it's a locked 60 now. Apparently, there are situations where it can drop, but it seems like it's locked like crazy. So yeah, I'm sure the fact that this game has decided to boot me into an endgame save, rather than just letting me, play the game from the start, isn't going to contribute to me being lost at all, considering I've meant to go back to this game for years. And, I've never touched it since. I've wanted to. But hey, Returnal, how to start new game. Yeah. Just delete your save file. Ugh. That sucks. I hate it. I really don't appreciate games like that. Doing that. I don't care for that, but whatever. I guess it's just what it is. Alright. And with that, I suppose we'll at least look out. I am mechanically 4 years off from this thing, but I do love this game deeply. But yeah, oh man, I forgot how fucking fast she is. Whoa, relax. Right, she has her quick melee. She's so fast. Oh no, there is no reloading. That's why. Okay, right. She has her dash, her jump, the melee. Right. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna make a new profile immediately. Returnal. Just for I don't know how long we'll actually be looking at it, to be fair, but I definitely want to have some good buttons for that, and I already know what to do with some of these. For example, give me that dodge back here immediately. Wait, no, the dodge is circle. Maybe put the melee on there. Sure, why not? That seems fine. Work with that. Flip between two timelines. Oh! No, that just tried to connect me to a player? I don't want that. Okay. Sure, I guess. Go online, though. Like, just go online. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Does this game's online service not work anymore? Because I'm online. I'm super connected to the internet right now. We were doing Rivals earlier. That's not me. But whatever, I guess. Plop you back look in here. Actually, yeah, you know what? It doesn't look as washed out as I thought it did before now, actually. Yeah, it actually looks really solid. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it does look pretty great. Yeah, that's actually capturing that detail pretty well. Okay. Thank you. I was going to say, do you actually plan on letting me do anything? Wow, yeah. Here's the thing. This is tricky to, like, really analyze as far as, like, the PS5 Pro version, just because, like, again, I played this game 5 years ago, right? Like, I couldn't really sit here and tell you, oh, it looks so much better. It looked really good at the time. That being said, this looks damn good, right? It's not resolving anywhere near 1080p like it used to, right? Like, it was a 1080p that then was upscaled to like a what was it? What did I just read? It was 1620, and then that upscaled to 4K. Like, it was doing like a temporal injection in like 3 different ways. And now it's all those particle effects. Yeah, this is one of those games that I was so impressed with. I actually forgot this game did like damage numbers and stuff like that. Does this game have an active reload? Is that what's going on there? It does have an active reload. It's been so long. I really wish I could have just started a new save and like played for a bit. But apparently I can't do that. Apparently I can't do that. Data cubes. New. Why is it saying new? Is this not in the original? Item, data cube processor, find it elsewhere in the world. Only carry 1 data cube at a time. Carry data cube. Again, I don't remember any of these mechanics because I played it over the course of 2 days nonstop, and then it was done, and then I really wanted to go back to it for all these years, and I just never got around to it. Katonos. Unlock new items permanently to help you in the fight against the eternal cycle of ether, a resource that is not lost on death. That, I don't think that was there originally. I don't think that was there originally. I think this is, oh, this is new. This is new, wow. New items permanently. Huh. Oh, and this is what you get to bring them there. And then what, you have to bring them back? Yeah, no, that's new. That was not there at the time. Data cubes. Spend a reserve. Oh, that was another thing. Yeah, you couldn't save tap out of a cycle originally. If you did that, you were done. That didn't affect me. I beasted through it, but like, yeah, there was a bit of a like, no, well, you're already at 2.5 hours in. You're not going anywhere, motherfucker. You're staying right here. Why is the bit rate jumping to 50K? Okay, now it's back where it should be. That was interesting. Ow. Yeah, there is an active reload, isn't there? Hold fire. It would have been nice, again, I'm just going to keep droning on about this. It would have been nice if I could have relearned these one at a time by, you know, starting a new save and just playing it for an hour. That would have been nice. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Alternate fires. See, I forgot there were alternate fires. What's the button for alt fire? What's the button? I'm going to guess it's R1 or something, I guess. What is the co-op mode like? Reviving, down, tethered. Wow, that would actually be pretty. That would actually be a pretty cool way to play this. Weapon systems, efficiency level. Yeah, again, I'm lost in mechanics from like 5 years ago. Why was I not allowed to just restart? Whatever. I mean, I guess I could just delete the save. I guess it's not that big a deal, but yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll cop to it. Let's do this right. Give me a second. Yeah. Close. Delete save. Let's just... If I want to play it again, I'm going to want to take it from the top. So I'll just do it again. So. Storage. Give me just a moment. It'd be nice to see the opening cutscenes again anyway. Right. Yep. Goodbye. I'm aware. Okay. And with that. Let's try that again. For real this time. Is my hair sticking up again because he was licking it? I think it was. Okay, girl. Back into the fray. Yeah, the colors on that look much better now. Okay, yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I nailed it. Might not even need to tweak it tonight now. Yes. 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 Big. Yeah, because I don't know why it was breaking earlier. Intended to be a challenging experience. Each new cycle presents new challenges, rewards, and changes to the world. Adapt and persevere to progress further. When you die or close Returnal, you will always be returned to the crash site, and all non-permanent progression will be lost. That's actually... You can suspend your progress using suspend cycle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but you can warp back. Gotcha. Okay, good. Okay. Now let's actually look at Returnal, which is now rendering in a much crazier resolution. Faith. The freakiest of frontiers. This woman does not deserve this shit, dude. It's a fucking rough time, okay? Also, isn't she actually played by the lady that plays Diana at Hitman anyway? Am I crazy about that? I almost called her Judi Dench, which is very wrong. Extremely wrong. Extremely wrong. Just a nice routine landing checkup. I forget what she's here for to begin with. Well, I remember what the big thing is, which I won't tell you if you don't know, because you should go play Returnal, because it's incredible. But I don't remember what she thinks she's here for. This girl goes through it, but man, this girl knows how to kick some ass on the way. Girly don't play. She's out here moving like Doom Guy from minute one. Let's start blaring Infernal Chasm out here. It would fit better than you think. Return and tear until it is done.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
The amount of sensations being put out onto this controller already is reminding me how great this thing is and how underutilized it has been of late. This game is the first game outside of Astro to do the raindroplet effect that I adore, and man, does it use it well. Like right now, every little drop, every little raindrop hitting the suit feels so nice. It's a great effect. Unfortunately, the raindrops ended up not only being Astro's coolest effect, it ended up being the effect that everyone copied. Instead of coming up with fun, interesting new ones to use with the controller. What the fuck is up with this game's online service right now? I'm not going to put too much worry into it, but I'm at least going to Google, why does Returnal's offline not work anymore? Still works. No official change. Likely technical or game related. I mean, it's obvious that's obviously not true, because I've been online and it's not doing anything. So, well, whatever, I guess. Fine. Also, we're not getting a sequel to Returnal, but we're basically getting a sequel to Returnal in Sorrows. So, yeah. Like, Saros is Eternal 2 in all but name. Which sounds great to me. You know what? Actually, it is coming out next year, so maybe in that case, what I should do is maybe we go through Returnal when that's on the way. Then that seems like a pretty good idea. The White Shadow broadcast.
Abandoning Helios.
Oh yeah, this looks incredible.
Heading towards White Shadow broadcast.
Yeah, that is her from Hitman. It is, yeah, that is, I forget her name. Diana. At least in Hitman. Yeah, this game kicks ass, dude. This game kicks so much ass.
This forest contains extensive ruins of a
Girly, you're a little scared.
Foundations and statues.
Girly, I understand. It's spooky out here, but like, we're gonna get you out of here.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
One way.
I promise you.
One way or another.
I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in this. I'm gonna get you out.
Get you out.
I have found a deceased.
I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna do everything it takes.
We're not doing a real playthrough
to
right now.
make
Don't worry
sure
about
you get out of there. You don't belong in there.
That being said, wow, the specular detail on like even that helmet is crazy. It's just like, so far the experience with this thing has just been, I can play games again like I did. It's funny, Returnal is a game that when it came out looked great and didn't have all these like specular problems that have become so common lately. And playing Dead Space Remake, funny enough, was the one that made me go, oh, wait, I'm allowed to just play games again where I don't have to think about this shit? About like the resolution dropping so low from FSR that it just looks like ass. I don't have to worry about that happening constantly. That's nice. Like that's been the big thing for this console right now so far, is it's like, I get it. Listen, there are absolutely games out there right now that look good, right? But there are a lot of games out there that have been left a certain way that are really good, but just look like ass. Because of things like FSR that are not resolving correctly. And like, hey man, it's nice to have, oh wait, hold it. It's nice to have just these games is back the right way to put it? Large health. There you go. Silphium. We're not gonna read all this for this sort of run. That doesn't really make sense, but yeah. Just the detail on those walls as well, like, requires a key. Yeah, the roguelike elements. Ooh. I forgot about this stuff. It always looks like it's gonna hurt me. But it's actually just like friend. Yeah, no, that looks incredible. That's unbelievable. And like the fact that there's no drop off in visual fidelity at all. Like, that's so alien and otherworldly. Like, and yet at the same time, there's a part of me that's like there's a part of it that's like, hey, Tentacles, do you want to just like back up a little bit in personal space? Because I'm not feeling super respected in my space right now. I'll be honest. I'm feeling pretty invaded at the moment. I'm distinctly invaded. Phone is done charging. Lovely. You know what needs to charge? This tablet case. Or not tablet case. This earbud charger. That would be nice, so that doesn't die. That'd be good.
Encountered scavenger fauna.
Oh! Again, a planet full of bullet hell monsters. Yeah, these enemies are so basic right now. It's crazy. Adrenaline levels. Oh, yeah? Adrenaline level is raised for every 3 hostiles you eliminate up to a maximum of 5. Oh, upon taking damage, however, your adrenaline level was reset. Each level has a unique effect which stacks with each other. Oh, that's right. Man, this game had such great ideas. What's the fact you can play it co-op now? Like, I didn't touch the game ever again past the first week, so like, all the stuff they added afterwards, I'd never seen. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff here that's worth looking at. The resin. Hello. Scout log.
Recorded log found. Adding to databank. Playing back now. Scout log. Atropos.
Oh.
Elapsed time 30 minutes since last crash. Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves.
Yeah, it's time to start having a panic attack, girl. And by the way, if you think the name Returnal is dumb, you're wrong. Full stop.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Atropian caving.
I don't remember recording that.
No, girl, you don't. We have such sights to show you. This game kicks ass, dude. I like that the doors in this place are almost built to show off the SSD. No, I mean they literally are, but I mean in universe it feels like it, which is funny. Probably shouldn't feel like that, but hey. Oh, look at that. Were those leaf effects there before? Whoa, look at that. Look at that. I don't remember that. Ow. So I kind of had to... Oh, you can dash through them. Right, you can dash through lasers, right. There's a point in this first run where it gives way to like, no, we'll give you like, you know, the real game now kind of thing. Oh.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
That was close. Also not the right sound clip. It's certainly happening a lot lately, isn't it? There's so many now. I'm starting to wonder if I should start trimming. Because now I'm getting a little bit of decision paralysis lately as well. Like, oh god, wait, which one do I pick? It's like, no, you have too many. You're staring at the thing for long enough that the moment has passed kind of territory. So I might have to scale back. But oh well. It's funny because she's like not moving anywhere near as fast as she will later. Like even when we booted into it a bit ago, you could see how fast she was going. Enhanced overload. Hey there. Malignant key. Ah! Malfunction probability. Yes. Chance of causing malfunctions. Malfunctions have negative effects. It could even inhibit certain actions. Lose obolites when suffering damage. Fuck, that's money, I think. Yeah, so malfunctions. Yeah. Triggering negative effects that can only be removed by performing the task indicated. Gaining a third malfunction triggers critical malfunction, which will destroy a random carried item. Oh, fuck. Use 2 consumables to get it back, or to get rid of that rather. But some of those get really crazy. Like that's a pretty simple one, but that's for now, you know. Otherwise, you will be stuck with some of these things. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, right.
Discovered piled corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these worlds. This could be the sentient.
It's unbelievable, actually. It looks genuinely unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. There should be a point relatively soon where they go, nah, man, you're out.
It is impossible to escape.
Do your first run now. This is like the tutorial.
I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down.
This is it right here.
Drowning.
Yep. Now, oh fuck!
Encountered hostile predator.
Jesus Christ, you are a lot crazier than I... Can I actually do this? Ugh. This encounter is not built for you to live it. This encounter is absolutely meant for you to die. That being said, kinda kicking its ass right now. Oh. Yo. Wait. I didn't know you could beat him, actually.
Barely dispatched.
I didn't know you could beat him. What happens when you beat him? Grants a small amount of weapon proficiency. I didn't know you could beat. I genuinely didn't know you could beat him. Wow. Okay, that's sick. Awesome.
Well done.
But also, I feel like they're still gonna wail on me pretty soon and be like, okay, you're done. Come on. Oh, her helmet's cracked, so like the UI's busted up on like the objective marker in the corner. Like the word locate the white shadow broadcast is busted.
New technology discovered.
Alt fire.
Augments my weapon.
Oh, you hold it down all the way. Right, you do a half aim on the trigger and then you hold it down.
This will be useful.
How long does that take to recharge? Wow. Homing missile. Ooh. Yeah, those new smoke effects actually do look incredible. Wow. There you go. It's called Returnal, cause we Returnal.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Thanks, Alan. I appreciate that. We will do... Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have been Returnaled. Congrats on Returnaling. You've officially Returnaled.
Astro, this is Celine. I survived the... Can you hear me? I'm in my ship. Suit status operational and...
Oh, prototype suit. Tactical suit. Oh, those are interesting. Model 5, Model 9, Model 14. Oh, that's sick. Wow. Accumulated suit data. So there's more permanent stuff this time now. Interesting. Have a little sneepy. You sleep in your spacesuit? I guess that's probably for the best, isn't it? That's no good. I don't appreciate that. The dead lights. Get its ass away from me. Oh, man. Once again, for the record, our schedule for the proceedings of the pro stuff is... After this, we'll be rolling into the Resident Evil block, which is like 5 games. So we'll probably not take a super long look at each of them, but we'll get in enough, depending on what's available to us in each case. But yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, the Resident Evil block is up next. Or the Capcom Zombies block. Alternate title if you want. But even then, that's weird because, you know, RE4 and 8. That's going to be RE2, 3, 4, and 8, and a surprise. A bonus. Mind you, we'll do 4 last, just because 8 runs better than 7. Or, yeah, we're not doing 7, just because, like, I like 7 a lot, but it's
The environment
not as much to see.
wasn't like this before.
So we will do, let's see. I mean, I want to put in a run. This is the thing. I could say I want to put in a run, but like, really, if you put in a run on Returnal, like, a run can go, you know? So it's probably not best to go for too long, but let's at least mess around with that a little more, right? You have to shoot it? What do you do with it? No, you have to. I think you have to break it with a sword, don't you? But you don't have to. I don't know. I don't have the sword yet. Ether. Resource that is kept on death. Gain ether by interacting with daily challenges in the ship. That's funny. Cleanse malignant object. I think it's, again, the fact that, like, the first time I did this, I beasted it in like a day and a half, and I was like, oh, that's it? And it's like, yeah, because everybody else took weeks, apparently, and I was just apparently too good, I guess. That runs on the channel, so it's like... I was done it pretty quick, but that's the old days. That's the old days before real recording equipment. But, like, I loved it. It was just like, man, I was led to believe I was going to be getting into something significantly longer. And that's everyone else's fault. Not the game's. It's not the game's fault. I know that. No, we can't go through there yet. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, no, this actually does look... It looks incredible. It feels incredible to touch again. I'm really staggered by how good this looks overall. Good job. Sick. You returnaled correct. Whoa. Let me see that frame counter, actually, on the TV. Does it ever drop from 60? I doubt it. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. Okay? How dare you? Ah, come on. RGG Fridays coming back very soon, by the way. Although, you know, not on Fridays. We'll be blazing through Yakuza 0 with the dub, so I can actually hear it on PS5 this time. But I'll be playing through the game off camera up until the point we left on Switch, which is like the beginning of Chapter 6. I can apparently speedrun the shit out of that. No side content this time. We did all that last time. I'm good. Yeah, it's rock solid, not dropping any frames. Not that anything right now is really enough to drop it. I could believe that maybe something later on would make it drop. But yeah, no, it's impossibly excellent. Wow. It feels so good. Yeah, man, I'm quickly realizing, oh, I think I'm more excited for Saros than I thought I was. And I was excited for Saros. It's just like, yeah, you know, it's like basic. It's essentially Returnal 2 in every way that matters. So that's cool. Yeah, all these new smoke effects are actually really nice. Like, they're much more intense than they used to be, at the very least. Oh yeah, like the details on the suit as well. Yeah, let me play around with some of these. Some of these guns were awesome. There's like, I can't remember. There was like almost a slingshotty one that I used that I abused the shit out of. I can't remember what the deal with it was. Yeah. Now, do I have a secondary weapon there? Or did I drop my sidearm for that?
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the white shadow signal. I can't cross the chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
Look at that boy over there. Oh, those particle effects, crazy. Okay. We'll do like a couple more rooms, then we'll start the Resident Evil block. I think it's a good idea. Resident Evil, Capcom Zombies block, whatever you want to call it. It's still wrong either way, though. No, the Resident Evil block's not wrong. Well, maybe actually. We'll see.
I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Oh yeah, look at that. Enhanced vision. Yeah, this is a pretty good room to stop on, in all honesty, too. There. Oh, yeah, right. It gets little extra pips it starts shooting on its own automatically once you get to that adrenaline level. Oh, this is such a video game-esque video game. I love it. Like, yes, it looking incredible is also really great, but like, man, it just feels so good. Like, impossibly excellent. Okay. Okay. Get close to her real quick. Actually, there's a photo mode, isn't there? There is. Yeah, now we can really get up close and personal with some of these effects. Is it 30 frames for the photo mode? That's weird. I guess you're trying to drive the resolution up even higher for photos, right? That's the idea, right? You don't ever want your photo mode to be taking pictures if it's like, you know, the performance mode, really. You want to jump it up, the highest resolution. Like the wall textures. Wow. Yeah, no, that looks nuts. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, the texture filtering is much better. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. Saved and is now suspended. Hold the PlayStation button to safely exit the game is wild. That's one way to write that. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I guess. Man, Returnal's so good still. Oh. Fucking love that game. And I've never seen any of that tower stuff. I think it's only post-game. Yeah, I would love to get a look at whatever's in there. I don't even know. There might be plot stuff in there. I would just not even know. I have no idea. I assume there's some stuff in there that's like maybe plot related. I mean, she has new lines. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Bring us over here real quick. Now, let me see. Well, considering Returnal, I'm now looking at the game completion percentage, and it says 74%. That's making me feel like I didn't finish Returnal. Did I not finish Returnal? Because I beat the final boss. But is that not the end? I don't even know. You're giving me reasons to want to do that before Saros. Game. You're giving me reasons to want to do that again before Saros. Interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. I see you. All right. Well, give me a moment to look at the list real quick, because it is the Resident Evil block now, but I want to be sure what is the next thing I need to install, because Returnal can be deleted now. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw this music back on for a minute, please. I'm really sad it moved all my widgets. I was pretty happy with the positioning of them. I spent a lot of time doing it yesterday. I guess they changed it on me. Don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that one bit. Next on the list in terms of things that haven't been installed and need to be would be... What's the space on the console after that? 112. Okay. What can I fit on there? What should install in the meantime? I believe... something that comes off... that's something I should install overnight, actually, that particular one I'm looking at next. Okay. Well, then in that case, what I want to install in the background would be this thing that... Oh, no, I can talk about that. Yeah, it would be Doom Eternal. Absolutely, yeah. Install that right off the external. No need to install them. Oh, no, you have to install the Ancient God stuff if you want to do the Horde mode. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You can't just go half on it. It was a lovely discovery when downloading The Last of Us Part 2, remembering that, oh yeah, you don't have to download the campaign to download No Return. You can just download the roguelike mode. That helped a lot. That's nice. That's nice. They understand what part of the game's worth it. I'm kidding. Relax. I'm okay with that game at this point. Me and it are squared away. We're good. I understand. Hey, Tokon Beta, do you have like any fancy music on the menu? It sounds like just the PlayStation, right? Okay. Alright, next up we will be starting the Resident Evil block, of course, with Resident Evil 2. Where else would we go? Now, to be fair, Resident Evil 2 and 3 didn't get bespoke patches, but they are locked now, and they have much higher resolutions. 4 and 8 did get dedicated patches, though. Village and 4. Let's go ahead first and let me up our stream ranks real quick. This is block... Yeah, the Resident Evil... Yeah, this is block 7. It's time for the biggest block yet. The Capcom Zombies block. 4 Resident Evil games. Starting... 2. Yeah, hi bud. And an extra. There we go. Hi. Alright, that's number 1. There we go. Excellent. Good. Come here. Tools, categories, RE2. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Got a big group right there. Gonna feel better out, but trust me, you don't want that in there. Are you okay? Yeah. Okay. So I should have had it on BRB for that, actually. That's why. Alright, so for the Resident Evil Blocks first segment, we have RE2 Remake. Now, the tweaks on this one. This is just a game that benefits from game boost rather than benefiting from a like proper patch, which is fine. Oh, these are individual pictures. No wonder they're able to add it so easily. That makes sense. I thought this was one chart. Okay, Resident Evil 2. Now, the other reason we're not going to take a look at RE7 is primarily because Resident Evil 2 and 3 have the same settings as 7. I'll at least read out 7's just for the sake of it, just to start us out, because 7 is obviously, it's the mechanical most early one, but it's the first RE Engine game, so. Resident Evil 7 always existed at a, wow, that's interesting. It always existed at a dynamic 2160 checkerboard across its 3 modes. Some of them have ray tracing. There's a mode with locked 60. There's one with a variable 60. There's a 120 mode. It has drops. Those modes are all now locked 4K 60. One of them is a locked 120. That's actually pretty crazy. For Resident Evil 2, we actually have 3 modes to look at, which is exciting. We have access in Resident Evil 2 Remake. 2. Okay. So sweet. So sweet. So sweet. Apparently I pressed something. Oh yeah, last time I played this was the hardcore playthrough, wasn't it? Costume Leon Classic. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is funny. We did get that that was the last time we touched this. But yeah, so Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm gonna make this bigger so I can actually fucking read it, please. There we go. Here we go. Benefits from a dynamic 2160. Okay, yeah. So the original version had a 4K checkerboard 4K mode. Actually, they're all checkerboard 4K. But the original version has a proper 4K mode that attempts to reach 60. I believe that's the ray tracing mode. You know what? Let's open these up so I can actually give you better information so I know what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, yeah, okay. So we have ray tracing on or off, right? And so ray tracing on, I would assume, is the one that's, yeah, that's the one that's between 40 to 60 FPS. All right? So that on the PS5. So that's between 40 to 60. With ray tracing off, we then have the option of going up to, let's see, it would then go to, yeah, you could then, with ray tracing off, you get a locked 60 at 1944p. Why would it go down? I guess because the resolution has to be high for the resolution mode, for the ray tracing. Because they consider that resolution mode, I guess. Hi, bud. No.
That's the sound of the internet.
Stop that. God damn it. Can you tell I'm just trying to fucking survive right now? Oh, man. Actually, we don't need the music right now. What am I doing? Probably slowing me down, if anything. This is slightly confusing with RE2, actually. The 120 mode in RE2 is the 1944p one. It ran between 80 to 110. On this version, it's not quite overly stable. It's actually, it's 95 to 120. Wow, okay, so it's, yeah, no, it's not particularly stable, actually, despite the resolution. It's actually running close to, but somewhere between 90 to 120, but it can hit 120, which it basically couldn't before. So basically, multiple of these modes now scale up to the 120 mode will bottom out at 1980p and upscale to 4K, and the 4K. Oh yeah, this is a very weird way to have written this out. My apologies. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just reading the mailman's postage. Yeah, basically okay, so to my understanding, ray tracing on, of course, no 120, right? But you're getting access to that mode. Then if you have ray tracing off, you get a locked 60 with no drops. And then you can have a high frame rate on as well after that. So we're gonna start with ray tracing on for a locked 4K ray tracing, 20v60. I believe that's what we're looking for. I think our bitrate is dropping like crazy because of the download, and oh my god, just as we were getting back into it, the other PC just turned off on me. Are you for real? Okay. Just as we were getting into it. I guess that's my fault. Don't be like this. This time. So funny enough, yeah, no, this one, funny enough, RE engine, pretty demanding engine at times, at least when it comes to that resolution. So, yeah, we'll be messing around in the opening. We're just gonna go, again, we're not gonna be here for terribly long, we're just gonna be peeking at these modes. Let's go for a new game with Leon. On standard. Also, stop the Larry David, please. Please stop the Larry David. It's okay.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, but
I'm gonna skip this scene, actually, once I get these in.
Last Friday night, I was...
But I will say, goddamn. But also, the resolution isn't actually going to be that different here, from what I can tell, as far as that list goes. It was pretty much saying that this game... yeah, we're gonna skip this scene. It was pretty much saying that this game is the resolution targets it was hitting were good, right? You know, like it was fine. It was hitting them just fine. But now it's also the frame rates are able to hit higher and with less consistent dips now, so it's good. Like, what's the biggest resolution difference in here? Yeah, the 4K mode without the unlocked frame rate now hits proper 4K 60. Actually, hey, no, sorry. Actually, no, that's not true. Sorry. What I should actually be saying right now is both, as long as you don't have high frame rate on, it's always full 4K. That is actually a huge upgrade. That is actually a huge upgrade. With a mostly locked 60 FPS, with rare drops on the ray tracing mode, but again, rare. And if you're running it in, I think this finally just clicked on how to read this correctly. And then if you're running it on the 120 mode, you are getting somewhere between 95 to 120 FPS with a bottom out resolution of 1980. Before it was 1944, which is actually incredibly minor, but like, hey, there you go. Mainly if you're not using the high frame rate mode, you're constantly getting 4K. So that's pretty good. But that's not going to affect the... Well, no, it's going to affect the resolution. It's going to affect the... It's going to affect the oh, hey. We just got...
around.
Roke BTV. Thank you. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, so broadly, these modes are now going to stick closer. These two modes without high frame rate are always going to stick to 4K, no matter what, with incredibly rare drops. And then lastly, the main game, if you flop it to its other resolution settings, for the high frame rate mode, you will be getting a pretty dramatic frame rate increase overall, because it was pretty unstable before, right, in this game. But yeah, I'm not going to even. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even going to bother with the mode for ray tracing off without high frame rate, because that's just 4K 60 without ray tracing. You know, like that's not all that exciting. So we'll mainly be just peeking at the ray tracing mode and the 120 mode pretty soon. But yeah, it will not drop from 4K ever. That's awesome.
You all right?
Look at that. Actually, can I have some... Can I have that horror lighting, please? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Actually, don't just give me the horror lighting. Give me the whole shebang. Bam. Lovely. And this is what the folders are for. And that's what those that's the beauty of the nested scenes. Look at that. Ready to go. Again, apologies if that took me a minute to suss out how they had written out those notes. Now they make more sense to me. We have to go all the way around. So this scene could drop very rarely. Like, some of these cutscenes could stutter a bit. And I think the most of the game's drops at this point are in cutscenes. But I'm gonna watch the frame counter on my screen right now. I'll tell you if this scene exhibits a single frame drop, because this scene always had frame drops. Okay, there are drops here. There are frame drops here. But that's so minor. Yeah, like right now it's around like 52-ish, 54-ish, 55-ish. But I'm hard-pressed to tell you that's an issue.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, and in gameplay, it barely dropped at all, you know? Like, it seems like, from what I was reading, the most of the... Ow! 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 The giblets! Ah! The perpetrator! And now I shall throw you into a pit like Heihachi Mishima. Getting a love. Jesus Christ, though, that hurt. Okay, he wants in his household. No, I mean, tactically dive bombed me. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what, the visuals. Sorry, the visuals are... Jesus, that's an S. Fuck.
Why are we still here?
Anyway.
Just to suffer.
The visuals fidelity. Oh, okay.
This can't be.
Hey. You know what? That scene was interesting, but why don't you go ahead and show me you can't change these when you're already in? Those are menu only. That makes it a little harder to compare, unfortunately, but oh well. Let's go ahead and jump in here real quick. So, story. God, so everything I was running recently that was running at a frame rate of above 60 probably looked really weird, actually. Wow. I wonder when I did that. I forget when I put that into 120, and I must have just forgotten about it. But anyway. Options. Let's go this off, high frame rate on. So now it's gonna bottom out at a better resolution to pair with that, as well as, yeah, admittedly, yeah, no ray tracing, and you can actually tell. To be honest, you can absolutely tell. But broadly speaking, that still looks incredible. What kind of frames are we holding right now, I wonder? That's a locked 120. Okay. Let's see if you drop at the same moments. 100, 110, 109, 110. It's in the 100. It's never going below 100. Back up to 120. Wow.
I'll shoot. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no. That's locked. Broadly locked. Like, this game's never putting out crazy shit outside of, like, major set pieces, right? But this is pretty good. If it can stay at this frame rate, Wow. Oh god. Oh. Ah! No! Not my toesies. What is my health? It's fine. It could be better. Ah!
Don't shoot! Get down!
How much of this scene is staying at 120? It seems like it's mostly cutscenes. But also, frame rate dips from 120. I don't even notice that shit, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of zombies. You gonna drop any? I think it was the gore effects before that was doing it.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
I feel like my frame rate counter on my TV hasn't actually properly measured frame rate loss in years, and now it's suddenly like, I don't know if maybe there was something about the PS5 that just couldn't output that data correctly, but yeah, the PS5 Pro is clearly doing it right. Because like, yeah.
Hopefully they'll have some answers at the
I think that variable refresh rate on the old PS5 was a little too variable for my TV to understand.
You are?
Clear. Clear right field.
Gosh, she's so hot.
No.
Fuck!
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an
Fuck,
answer.
she's so hot.
But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Also, hey, what is the download on that right now? Doom Eternal. Because that part of that, I think the rest of that's just patch, right? Oh no, wait. That shouldn't be internet download at all, though, come to think of it. By the way, I don't know why I started installing Fallout 4. We're not doing Fallout 4. I don't know, maybe I'll throw in like a bonuses segment at some point. I can load up whatever I want, okay? It's my damn stream. I can throw an extra thing in there if I want to. We have no need to watch cutscenes unless they're like suitably demanding. 1 second, fellers. Gotta give me a second here as I plug this shit in. I'll plug this here shit in. There we go. Okay. There. Lovely. Well, Leon, you best get running if you're gonna get out of this one. Maybe that's the next level. Maybe that's my next level of soundboard elevation, is I have to start blending them. Getting creative. Maybe that is it, rather than just letting them be what they are. Maybe it is time to start putting them together. Actually, wait. Sorry. Go back to the title screen for a minute. That's a scene when I want to see what's happening to the frame rate. That's a scene where I want to see how it's holding up, now that I think about it. Yeah, actually, do that. Absolutely. That's a locked 120. It's not fluctuating at all. This whole scene? There's a lot going on in this scene game. I wouldn't blame you if you dropped a frame or two. It's not like I could see it either way. VRR's on. This is the other thing, right? Is like if you have a VR, if you have a display like I do that has VRR as well as, you know, proper high frame rate abilities, right? Like then
There it is.
You're never even going to notice frame drops anyway, right? Like it doesn't matter, you know. And there we go. Frame rate dips, once again, in the cutscene only. Only during the cutscene. Yeah, it went to like 115 and then drifted around back to 120. It's interesting. It's mainly just in cutscenes where we're having a little bit of problems, but like...
Hello?
And by the way, when I say problems, I'm not talking about like, oh man, it's gonna ruin your. But no one gives a shit if it's dropping some frames here or there. That's not what I'm getting into. I'm not acknowledging these things to be a frame snob. I'm trying to give the games their flowers. Like, look at how well it's holding up, or even the console, right? Like, man, like, wow, yeah, look at how well these scenes that used to bring it down a bit are holding up with the machine. Like, look at how good of a job it's doing, you know? Like, I'm patting it on the back. I'm giving it its flowers. I'm making sure it understands we appreciate it around here, you know? I don't know what a good amount of RE2 police station to actually do before we stop would be. That being said, I will say there's a lot less dynamic elements on that jacket at 120 that I've completely turned off, which, hey, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. The T-Virus really did look at Raccoon City like...
strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
And it was like, okay. And Raccoon City said, and I take that personally. And I take that personally. And I took that personally. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to put on some of these real quick that were on the Resident Evil blocks and so. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I should go over there and go Resident Evil block on Twitch. There. Yeah, I should probably, for Twitch specifically, I should probably update that. This has been a ton of fun, by the way, to do like this. Like, to really map it out in this way and play around with it like this has actually been a joy. Like, genuinely. Setting up a rhythm and a flow for this was actually much more enjoyable than I thought it would be. Jesus.
Hurry! Open up!
I'm coming!
Open this goddamn door!
I'm coming!
Not yet!
It's not over yet!
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid! Come on! I believe in you! Oh. Oh.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I don't think Snake's coming back, guys. I don't think that's gonna work out. Damn. There's a puzzle in this notebook. That's scarier than any zombie. Thankfully, I don't know how to read.
Your soul is mine.
What a doofus. Time to fucking go. Oh, God.
They're everywhere.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Damn it. Ah! Shit! Come on. Okay, I'd like out now. I'd like out now.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
There's a little bit of fuzz on it.
Leon Kennedy.
Not fuzz, but like it's a little.
There was another off strike. I could.
Some of the images are a little soft, but like. No, it's mainly on Marvin.
Yeah.
Some of them hair effects. On Leon is bringing it down a little bit. You can tell. It's funny. They had a whole section for hair effects in RE4. It's crazy.
Does anyone know what started this?
Zombies.
But honestly, all you need to know is that this place.
Xbox, record
Thanks for
that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was
Thank you
supposed
for
to start
that.
Last week and I
Thank
got a
you.
call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant, I'm ready.
Hopefully, you'll be able to find.
Like hell, you are.
That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down.
Been a while since I saw the Marvin and Leon scenes, actually.
You'll need
Usually do the Claire run first these days.
Stop.
And he's much, like, more curt with Leon.
And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate.
Yeah, like with Claire, he's much more, like, warm.
Or you run.
But with Leon, he's like, you listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna have to actually chapter these out afterwards. Which is a thing I've never had to do before, but it does kind of make sense for these. Well, to be honest, with RE2, I'm not sure how much more I could really showcase that the game itself wouldn't just sort of do the best job at. Let's go ahead and jump to RE3. Wait. Let's drop RE2 firstly. And also, for the record, does that give me enough room to install another thing? Like, does that give me free reign for that? Like, what are we dealing with on the list right now? Let me see. What do we have here actually? 51? I don't think that game is that, is it? Let me see. Does that have enough space right now? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Correct? I think. I believe so. Yeah, no, that doesn't have enough space right now. Okay, good. But that is at least queued up now. And as far as Doom's actually going to be done in 40 seconds, so that's good to know. Yeah, no, we would need more space. We would need much more space for that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that's done. That is done. Good. Okay. Good to know. So we'll do that next one after that. Okay, good. Jump to RE3. Again, short block. Well, sorry, the block's not short. The peaks at each game are relatively short. RE3. Do I need to throw out another one for RE3? You know, I'm not going to throw out a post for RE3 just because RE3 is we're jumping to it very soon after RE2. But the other thing about RE3 is that RE3 has been changed the same amount as RE2, but RE3 actually does have in some ways bigger improvements than 2, funny enough. Probably due to ways that engine got optimized since then. But that is worth talking about. Like, there's more to talk about with the way that RE3 resolves, actually, than you'd think compared to 2. So, let me go check up here. So, for RE3, compared to 2, yeah, these are actually much more interesting. So, wow, that really is much more interesting. So let me make sure I understand these visual modes first, because I imagine they're probably analogous. Okay, so high mode off. Let's see. Okay, so with okay, let's talk about what it was on PS5 first. On PS5, the ray tracing mode it bottoms out at 2016p, not 2160, 2016p. That's for the 4K mode. That's for the 4K mode that doesn't have the ray tracing on. Okay? So, or sorry, no. That's for the ray tracing mode in 4K. So almost every mode except for the regular ray tracing mode will stay locked at 4K 60 the whole time on the original PS5. Sorry, will stay locked at 4K. But the ray tracing mode will bottom out to just like a less than 100 pixels, which is really minor, but it'll never do that on PS5. PS5 Pro is the main point. However, on PS5, in the ray tracing mode, it would hover between 45 to 60 FPS constantly. Without ray tracing, it would be a locked 60 on PS5. Fair enough. And with the high frame rate mode, you'd be running the gamut between 90 and 120 FPS constantly. On PS5 Pro, again, these updates are relatively minor, but hey, in all 3 modes, it will never drop from 4K. So that's awesome. Literally, all 3 modes will never resolve lower than 4K in this game. So that's sick, personally. As a result of that, the ray tracing mode is a locked 60. Obviously, the mode without the ray tracing is a locked 60. And then if you dial it up to, if you dial it up to the high frame rate mode, you get, admittedly not locked to 120. It seems like it's similar to RE2, but it's higher all the time. It was always a 95 to 120 in RE2 apparently, although I never got it to drop lower than 120 outside of cutscenes. But in RE3, it's closer to 100 to 120. So that sits probably closer to a locked 120. But also, so here's the real dividing line on this. Okay, so this is the interesting part. There is no reason to ever play ray tracing off on PS5 Pro. There's no reason to ever play ray tracing off, unless you want the high frame rate. It'll be locked 60 4K, locked 4K 60 in both the ray tracing off and on modes. It's only when you get, and it'll still stay locked to 4K on the 120 mode. But of course you won't be getting the ray tracing there, right? So that's pretty gnarly, actually. That's pretty crazy. So let's go ahead and roll ray tracing on for a bit. You got a locked 4K 60 with ray tracing. So you can get a locked 4K 60 with ray tracing without the higher frame rate. That's pretty crazy, actually. That's on its own, that's pretty nuts. I would say that's out of control, actually. Cool. So let's go through the opening. Sure, why not? Why not? We're gonna skip this part of the opening, if you don't mind.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Remember that this shit dropped in fucking 2020, by the way? When COVID was like popping off? I remember that. It was actually like... Wasn't it like March of that year? Which is crazy. Which is genuinely crazy. Let's kind of cut through this section pretty quickly. Yeah, that's locked 4K 60 with ray tracing. So there's no reason to ever touch the mode that has no ray tracing unless you want 120. Ever again. Like, you get locked 4K 60 with ray tracing. No drops, no resolution drops, and no frame rate drops. That's crazy. Although, apparently, you can experience the most of your drops in cutscenes. Like, I'm gonna peek at it right now. But I don't think. It seems pretty rock solid, actually. Yeah, it seems rock solid. Oh, she's okay, don't worry. She's fine. Skip. Let's get over to, yeah, let's get into it as fast as we can. What do you actually interact with in this room at this point? I forgot. Damn, that's my bad for not listening.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Unless is it like a time thing in here? Oh yeah, like I think that like she gets a phone call. Oh yeah, so we have to wait. Well. Oh wait. Too many bells. Can someone call me, please? That'd be nice. We good? Any day now. Any day now. Can I leave? She sees umbrellas in the corner room. Ah! Oh, it's okay. Jill, are you scared of umbrellas now? Kinda. Okay, you can go ahead and call me now. I can't believe that I actually went through the whole thing without calling. Did you go to the bathroom? You get to go try to piss again? Thanks, Brad. Turn that shit off, girl. Oh, okay. Turn that shit off, girl. What are you doing? What kind of slob are you? Yep. Locked 4K 60 with ray tracing. It's never going to drop any frames or go lower than 4K. It's crazy. Yeah, 3 actually runs a lot better than 2, interestingly. Probably just because it's farther along in the engine's optimization. I'm very curious about 8. Which is next, by the way, because that has a proper pro patch. This does not, I don't believe. Let me double check that. We go in... No, it does not. I didn't think so. But even then, like, it's resolving better. It's gonna have a much better frame rate in terms of the way it's locking. Actually, hey, now that we've got a good look at this room, wait, they don't let you change... They don't let you pop it on without... Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. They do not let you tweak this while you're in. Okay. Well... let's get to it and a scene in it. But you know what? The ray tracing is probably going to be the most impressive in this sequence. So let's let it roll.
Jill, are you okay?
Whoa, relax. It's okay.
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab mine.
Oh.
Say that again.
Your soul is mine.
Okay. Nemesis really rolls up into her house.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
It's so goofy. It's that or an assortment of...
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
But that was somehow instinctive, by the way. That, like... There's something about that. I don't know. Whoa! Oh, wow. It's a really nice looking carpet. Oh, God. Wait, run! Oh, my God. Did Steven not change his carpet yet? Oh, my God. All right. I'm running for my life. See, you could have had X go and give it to you play there. But, you know, Capcom is a bunch of cowards, so.
Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on, do it now. Kill me.
Running RA9, by the way, at whatever new settings the Pro's gonna... Oh, the settings the Pro's gonna give it is gonna be so nice. Man, the RA engine is so good. No weird FSR, like, fading shit. It's just always looked good. This is... Sir, personal space. Please stop.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you
listen,
since I began.
He's angry enough without you and egging him on.
7.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex.
Let him be angry on his own terms.
Was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal
we get it. Hundreds of millions of
of
miles.
the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
I mean, he does have a bit of that energy. That might be how he talked. You don't know. I don't know. We don't know.
What was that thing? Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only two stars left in town. You and me.
Yeah, I mean, like, 4K 60 ray tracing is looking pretty crazy right now.
This all happened so fast. I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another.
Well, let's peek at the 120, because that's apparently going to be roughly locked. We'll see. We'll see how accurate that is in practice. Again, these two don't even have pro patches. That's 8 and 4 that do. Also, yeah, there's no reason to use the non-ray tracing mode ever again. If you don't have a 120 display, there's no choice here. You're just rocking ray tracing on, you know? Like, you don't even have to think about turning it off. You will never drop a frame without it. You will never drop a frame with it on now. That's crazy. If you have a pro, I mean, obviously. Oh, so fast. And where's the remote? There we go.
Over here.
We're rocking up at 120. Again, cutscenes were where we had the most of our drops before. Okay, yeah. Some drops here. Only as it went into the cutscene was it dropping. But there's not a whole lot going on here. Hey. Hey there. Sorry, I can't help but notice a distinct lack of an Elgato signal. What's up? I don't think it hand shook correctly when I flipped it back. 1 second. I just caught that. Yeah, I don't think it did the handshake correctly when I swapped it earlier. Yeah, okay. Try that again. Okay, there. Now it's fine. Yeah, it didn't do the handshake correctly a minute ago. Okay, my bad. Okay, now it's back. All good. Okay, as we were. Oh, my apologies. I think you could still hear it.
Over here.
Fuck, I wanted my drink. Ah, shit. 1 second. Damn, it was in the kitchen. I ate ages ago. I didn't have a drink this whole time. I didn't notice. That's funny. Anyway. I gotta say, even without the ray tracing, like, the baked lighting looks really good.
But right now it's got a hard on to the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around.
Yeah, like, the baked lighting looks really good, actually.
The more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It kind of looks incredible, even without the ray trace lighting. It's yeah, wow. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. This looks baller. At a locked 120. It seems like cutscenes again are the main pain point. Like right here, right? It's like dithering around 110, but like it's just in cutscenes, and I don't think you can tell. You can't tell on the footage. I can't tell on my TV. That's partially because of VRR. By the way, I've been saying VRR a lot. I don't know if I actually explained that over the course of these streams. Variable refresh rate, which is just basically is a syncing tech that is mostly accompanied for any TV that has a high refresh rate in general, that makes it so that when... I'm gonna dumb this down really hard for you, okay? It means that if there are frame drops, they're imperceptible, basically. It basically, it makes it so that if it does drop frames, you are barely gonna notice, right? It's not even gonna be vaguely noticeable for you, you know? I'm curious how the frame rate difference looks for you, because obviously you're not getting any benefit of the frame rate difference for me, because YouTube and Twitch don't output above 60, right? So like the question of how much you guys are getting out of it versus me, like you would... there's probably an argument to be made, honestly, that because of that, it would be best for me to capture footage at 4K 60 with the ray tracing on, just for a better visual experience. But like also, it's not that I can't notice that there's by the way, just to be clear, I can absolutely notice the difference between the 4K. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I noticed the difference between the ray tracing, but it's just that it looks really damn good without it too. That's what's happening. Oh, apparently my health was too low. Oh right, I did set it to nightmare, didn't I? I forgot about that. I did set it to nightmare. That's correct. But we are in the nightmare damage scaling. Why did I do that? Oh, anyway, whatever. Down she goes. I don't have the dodge yet, huh? Oh no, sorry, it's R1. Sir?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey.
What?
There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
Sir?
Safety! I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far.
The only safe place is in here!
Yeah? No, actually. Not even a little. Sorry. Yeah, this looks nuts. Even at 120 with the like it's a lot. Cause that's the thing, right? Is even RE2. Let me make sure my brain's processing that real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Let me look at that. Yeah, RE2 renders at a dynamic checkerboard 1980 at its lowest ceiling in this version. But RE3 will never go below 4K at 120. Full 4K. Do you understand how rare full 4K 120 actually is? It's incredibly rare in any game, anywhere. Like, that makes this exceptionally special as a game, in all honesty. I hadn't even considered that until just now. Like, rendering at 120 frames broadly while maintaining perfect 4K is actually nuts. Even without the ray tracing. Ah! Damn it! Damn it, damn it! Damn it, yo! Arutana. Sukite. Sukite. Oh my god, it just fucking switched me to Netflix. There we go. Because it's got like these buttons here. I hate it. I'd never use these. I literally never use these. I was gonna turn the frame counter on for this scene. That was the whole point. Not that you guys can't see that again. That's on my TV. Not like on PC. When we have that for Arkham Knight. Surprise, motherfucker!
Sorry.
It's actually, yeah, okay, it hit 110 for like half a second there. Oh, because it flipped back to gameplay. Yeah, gameplay might be generous, but it's clearly not a full cutscene, you know?
Damn it.
X gonna give it to you, plays in the distance. Oh. Crazy. Crazy how much of that scene was actually locked to 120. That's nuts. Are we gonna hit the ray tracing Palooza tonight? That would be cool. I would like to do that tonight. No. Well, I mean, actually, we might, but, oh, I forgot you have to crawl. But, oh, yeah. No, yeah, because it's that, it's the cursed block, it's Last of Us No Return, then it's the SoulsBorne block, then it's the ray tracing Palooza. Well, there's 3 hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace.
Stars.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I gotta say, we've definitely.
Sorry, we're gonna
I would say we got a good little demo of what this game's like. Honestly, again, there's nothing super crazy. It's just gonna run
I've never seen anything like it.
Like this really well, you know.
What it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
So yeah, I'm actually okay with that. So we're gonna do Village first next. We're gonna do Village first next.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service.
Okay. Drop RE3 out for a minute. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop us over to Village. But first, let me remind myself real quick. Let's see. Can you install God of War yet. No, not enough space. Okay, so we can install that patch for God of War at least. How about that? Will that install? Is there no space here for that? That game's not huge. 49, we can do that. Cool. That's going off the external, so that's going to be relatively quickly. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Let's jump our asses over to... Where is it? Resident Evil Village, which I actually need my disc for in this case. I actually need my disc for, so give me a moment. One second, did a certain other game that I was running earlier, did that fully install? Yes, it actually did. And that one's already ready to play, and that'll be done in 7 minutes. Oh, I love the external. I sure do love the external. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Yeah, actually, yeah. What is... Man, having nearly 2 terabytes here, it's like 175 because, you know, like a good 25 or so, 250 or so needs to be for VRAM and that kind of stuff. No, VRAM is a different one. The regular memory, so it needs to run dedicated materials, right, and stuff like that. But yeah. All right. Just checking on the terabyte, this hard drive space, or the SSD space. It's a little slow on the, there we go. There we go. Good. Okay. Yes. Yes, Death Stranding is now installed fully. Okay, good. Jesus, it's 92 gigs. God damn. Wait a minute. Okay, no, there is, okay. I was like, is Rift Apart not installed? That would have been awkward. But no, it is. It's good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small, not really a break. I'm just gonna go ahead and pee real quick. And then we'll get into Village. Okay. Back in a sec. I see the game wants to be uppity about this. Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. Games started in additional modes may be unplayable. That's fine. That's fine. I literally just want the base game. Let me just verify that certain display settings are even available. Yes. Okay. Wait. What? Wait, you don't have to run these independently? You can run them at the... Oh, that's nuts. Oh, that's crazy, dog. Wait, what? They let you have them all on? Oh, we're gonna do some. Oh, we're gonna do some real experimentation here. Cause here's the thing. Okay, sorry. You know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and set up my links first. Oh no! I hope I properly was. I hope I wasn't linking the wrong link. Okay, good. Good, I wasn't. Okay. Continuing the Resident Evil block after Insane. Looking for Insane enjoying of RE3R at basically a locked 4K 120. We're moving on to the Capcom games with official PS5 Pro support, starting with starting with Village. Yeah, sorry, Resident Evil. And then into Resident Evil 4 Remake. There. Good. Lovely. Good. Jump over here. Good. Love that. Excellent. And then let's bounce you over here. Good. Take care of that. Move us here. Okay. So, we have now entered Resident Evil Village, which I'm actually going to move out of this menu for a second. We're just running the main campaign's code for now. In fact, we'll only be... I don't think we'll even be able to load a later save because of that. You know, but hey, we'll do what we can. We'll probably take a little bit more of an extended look at this because this actually has pro support. And so there's good reason to want to, like... I should not hear that buzzing sound. Oh, that's why. That's why. This not only has proper support, but it has support that's really worth talking about, clearly. So let's move over to the official support category over here, and let's go to Resident Evil Village. Okay, so Resident Evil Village... Wow, that's interesting. So, wow. Okay. Now, this one is listed as having some inconsistencies with the way that it's rendered overall. But, yeah, not nearly as impressive in terms of the bottoming out resolution, but also this game is asking significantly more of of its regular counterpart. On the PS5, this game has a a resolution scaling filter of a dynamic checkerboard 4K, which stays there, but it drifts between 45 to 60 FPS. Here, I need to ask an additional question. Does Resident Evil Village use the SSR? Yes. Is this our first game that's used PSSR? Yo, is this actually our first game that's used PSSR? Ooh. Okay. Big shit going on here then. The PSSR implementation applies whether the player chooses a ray tracing or performance mode or a 60 Hz mode or a 120 Hz mode. PSSR upscaling in the PS5 Pro mode results in a more stable frame rate, particularly in demanding scenes when ray tracing is enabled. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. That's actually a little insane. Okay. Yeah, no, real quick. Let me look at my list real quick. Has there been a single game that used PSSR yet? DMC5 SE didn't. Dead Space didn't. Doom didn't. Doom the Dark Ages actually didn't. It did have a pro patch, but it didn't. Rivals, I'm going to strongly doubt that it does. Does Marvel Rivals use PSSR? I strongly doubt it would need to. Oh! Does it actually? Huh. Is that actually true? Huh. No way. Is that actually true? Thanks to... Oh! Yeah, no. Rivals actually does use PSSR. Oh. Sorry. I actually want to read that blog post real quick about that. High intensity. Thanks to the powerful new GPU capabilities of the PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, Marvel Rivals introduces a new pro mode on the PS5 Pro. Targets a stable FPS, stable 60 FPS, and delivers higher 4K resolutions in addition to global illumination. Oh. Oh. In its high frame rate mode. That's the question. No. Rivals used PSSR in its pro mode only. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. The 60 FPS mode in Rivals did use PSSR. So this is not the first time we've seen PSSR today, but man. Okay. Well, then shit, Rivals is using it incredibly well. Because, yeah, no, that shit looked like fucking gas. Wow. Okay, good to know. Excellent. So, back to Village, though. In Village's case, Village can run... Okay, interesting. So, Village with the high frame rate mode on will run... Let's see. So, there's two visual options that we have access to here. Nope. That is ray tracing on and high frame rate mode on. Which, that's crazy, by the way. The fact that you can have both of these on is actually crazy. So, like... 21. Wow. Okay. So, basically, both of these modes are going to be running a dynamic machine learning enhanced resolution scale via PSSR to maintain the resolution that they're going to. Apparently they can bottom out at a bottom resolution of 864p, which sounds pretty bad, to be honest, because that comes out to, that often will come out to, that's like around Jedi, that's actually around Jedi Survivor, which is rough. But as a result, it's gonna upscale all of that with PSSR. So, hey, there you go. Also, it's gonna be a locked 60 FPS now. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Oh, they've written this in a weird way and it confused me at first. Yeah, okay. Toggling the ray tracing off runs toggling the ray tracing off runs the game at a locked 120 FPS. Okay. So you can actually get locked 120 FPS in this game with the ray tracing off. Okay, good. And also, yeah, with it on, with the ray tracing on, you can get around 75 to 90 FPS. Interesting. Ray tracing off on runs unlocked 120. Toggling the ray tracing off down here adds a 0 to 15. Interesting. Okay. That's very intriguing. I'm going to go ahead and run. I'm going to go ahead and run it all on, honestly. Let's just do that. That sounds incredibly exciting. Whoa, wait, that just toggled it off. You can have them both on. Whoa. That's crazy. We'll hit you with all we got. Clearly not, because there's one after that. Clearly not, because there's one after that. Anyway, whatever. Whoa. Okay, this is a little nuts, I'm not gonna lie. This is a little crazy. Go hardcore. We're gonna be skipping a lot of scenes at the beginning, by the way, just so you know. Like, this is where this is out. That's out.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled.
Oh, right. Third or first person is also an incredibly important question for me to ask. Game settings. Options. Camera. How do you turn on third person mode? I actually don't remember. How do you turn on third person mode? Because that's, I'll be honest, that's my preferred way to play at this point.
Did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm definitely doing this in third person, as I normally would. Where do you turn that on? Oh, the Winter's expansion has the third person mode in it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay, 1 second. 1 second, hold on. Let me just how long would that take you to download that? How long would that take you? How long would that take you? Let me just come on over here real quick. We're just gonna back up out here. We could do 4 first if we needed to. I feel like testing both of those kind of. I forgot it was part of the Winter's expansion. I forgot it was included in that. Like, genuinely, I totally forgot it was part of that. I was just thinking about the Mia stuff. We should definitely do 7 and 8 again on camera, highest difficulties before Requiem. Which, holy shit, Requiem's in like less than 4 months. Crazy. RE9 is like close. Oh my god, it's taking so long just to open up the thing. Yeah, just open it up, please. That's great. Anyway, I'm not asking you to. No, I literally just No, not move. Manage game content. That's all I'm asking. Winter's expansion. There you go. How big is it? 7 gigs? Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Whatever. How long? No, start right now. How long will that take you? 3 minutes? Barely 3 minutes? Okay. We'll fuck around in the standard mode for a bit, and then we'll try. Okay, we're back.
I'll put her down.
Wow, those transitions broke again. It's crazy. Anyway.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
Ethan. The tale of Ethan. I literally forgot she was in your hands for a second. It's funny. You ever just been holding your baby and forgot it existed? No? Okay. Gotcha. Drop.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Thanks, big guy. Thanks, big purple. Quiet, you! Whack!
I said to your mom.
No, obviously.
It's too scary for you.
Obviously, you don't hit the child. No matter how funny it would be for the video. By the way, if you've not seen what the VR version of this does, it's really fucking funny. Cause like, you can like rear up, like.
There you go, sweetheart.
And then when you put your hand close to the baby, it goes.
Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
This is baby. Okay, this is baby. Okay. Fist balled up. Then it goes. It's hilarious. Cause like, yeah, obviously they didn't want people punching the baby in the face. But it's mad funny, dude. I get it. You don't want to let people punch people in the face in VR, but you also know people are gonna try in VR. Give them a little too much room. I don't think they've mentioned anything about VR for 9, by the way. Then again, they might do that conversion later. This, by the way, I have played this whole game in VR. It's incredible. It is so fucking good. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to make sure that run we did later was in VR, but also I don't know. We'll have to see.
Like
Yep. Oh, did we just skip the scene? No, okay. Also, hey, that's a great question, by the way. Yeah, we're running it around the 80 to 90 FPS frame ratio. Yeah. Okay. Now that we're here, I want you to just bear with me for a minute. Just bear with me for a minute as I close it down. I can't remember if you can toggle between third or first person, right? I can't remember how exactly that goes. But like how easy do you have to go to the menu first? But yeah, I definitely at this point, if I'm ever playing this game outside of VR, I'm playing it in first person, in third person. It's just a way better experience. That's fine. It's literally just VR. It's not missing content. Relax. Special. Aw. I want a different color than that. Currently oh. That's interesting. Does not impact the gameplay in any of the extra games. Cutscenes will be in first-person perspective. Camera will be turned off. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. Yeah, right. And they do this shit. They do this shit in this version with the third person where, like, they really don't want you to see Ethan's face. So whenever you turn the camera too far, he'll automatically turn. It's hilarious. But like, you can make out enough of his face. You really can. But they're trying to make him the everyman. But like, they also tried to make him a character in this one. So it's like, guys, you gotta pick a lane. You gotta pick a lane. Yeah. So with the ray tracing on and the high frame rate, you're still getting like a good 90 frames. It's kind of nuts, actually. I feel like the way this scene is framed, it's made to disorient you. But yeah, no, as far as I'm concerned, if you're playing Village at this point, it's not in VR, you're playing it in third person. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. This game excels. Yeah, the first person's also fine, but like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're playing it first person, you're playing it VR. That's it. That's the only reason. He's got a big chunky step. They're trying to make it seem like he's having a really struggle in the snow. Oh God. For my curiosity, fuck. You can't just toggle these back on and off. I hate that. It's a whole state change because of the ray tracing. Because of the way that our engine is built. But yeah. It's hard not to feel like, you know what, actually, hold on. The light's a little too high right now. The light is a little too high right now. Cawing. Violent cawing. Trying to get back to the vertical feed. There we go. Remind me later. Actually, yeah, no. Remind me later. Give me back my brightness setting, please. It's already at 10%? Jeez. There. Okay. That's a little darker now. I like that better. I can't remember if we're going the wrong way or not. No, okay. It's definitely this way. It's both attention and like this whole area feels like maybe the most designed for first person in the whole game, honestly. At the same time, like, them adding this in was like the best thing. Like, honestly, I'm a little bummed I haven't gone back and played this again like this. Like I should have. Because Village is like a light RE4. Sorry, it's not even light. It's very much an RE4 in its design. It's great. Oh yeah, right, the block. Right, because that's a whole thing in 7 and 8 is the block. Did I swap our Twitch category over to Village? I don't think I did. I just don't even see Village in here. Oh, shit. I guess I forgot that one. 1 second. That would explain that. Yeah, it does still say RE3. Village. Oh my god, Village. Okay. Resident Evil. Village, there you go. There we go. Okay. Good. There's not much reason to worry about jumping the frame rate up or down while we're not even in the village yet, to be fair, but hey. All right. Polka dot. Yeah, there she is. There's Miranda. I'm just talking spoilers, by the way, clearly. But it's a scary rat. I'm coming through, boys. Can't scare me, but you did get me a little bit. I won't lie. I won't lie. It wasn't. The resolution is actually a little crazy. Also, yeah, this is PSSR. Getting it up to this resolution. Rebuilding it through. Yeah, yeah, that's right. This is PSSR doing its job correctly, i.e., making it so I don't even notice it. I'm trying to look for signs of it. Also, knowing now that Rivals uses it, I kind of want to go back into the training room and look again at some point tonight in the pro mode. Although, to be fair, I'm totally willing to play some matches off camera now, so. It's actually really goofy in first person. It's in third person. It's actually really goofy. The block. But like, yeah, like at its worst moments, this is bottoming out to 864p, but it's reconstructing it up to this, what you're saying, which looks unbelievable. I'm trying to find details that it's messing up in the PSSR, in the way that it's like constantly reconstructing. If you look right now, actually, okay, you know what? If you look at the ceiling, this is very slight. I don't know if you could even notice this on the footage, I'll be honest. I don't know if the bitrate. You might be incapable of seeing anything more than just the bitrate, you know, in this situation. But on the ceiling, there's like the haze of the fog. You can kind of see like little tiny, it's like microscopic shades of PSSR blowing through the image a little bit, trying to constantly reconstruct it, right? But like, it's almost imperceptible, like, especially in motion, like, especially in motion, that's like, it's impeccable, right? Like, wow, using this tech correctly. Is this the pace he normally goes at? It seems really fast.
Where the hell am I?
The shadow of Ethan. Isn't that what they called it in the trailer? Like the shadow of Ethan mode or something like that? I don't remember. I think I'm making that. I think I might be making that up. I think I might be full of shit about that. But yeah, once again, really so good. This is 72 frames right now. This is a consistent 72 frames, actually. If you look up, it gets higher to 90s. But yeah, like this is 72 frames. Hi, that's interesting. Hi. Hello. Let's load it out. Oh yeah. If you turn off the ray tracing, I have been told that we will get a locked 120.
Where the hell am I?
Look at that. Okay, no ray tracing, but locked 120. Now, to be fair, you can't really tell that. For you, that's probably a worse experience, right? But, like, yeah, like, the lighting isn't quite as insane, right? But that frame rate's out of control. You can see him, Capcom. I'm sorry, you can see him. It's goofy. It's really goofy. I love Ethan Winters so much. He's hilarious. He's the shittiest protagonist of all time. I love him. That's a compliment, by the way. Because he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be a fucking weirdo. Yeah, that's a locked 120. That hurts. If I was to bring it to, let's say, turn off the high frame rate and then on the ray tracing. What do we probably 4K 60, right? Probably 4K 60, right? If I had to guess.
Hell am I?
Oh my god, I just fucking hit the Netflix button again. Fucking Alexa, HDMI 1. She's gonna say it's on it already. Oh my god, she fucking said it's on it already. No, it's not. I'm looking at Netflix shit. Dear God. Okay, now, please. It's a locked 60 from the looks of things, which is not shocking. I will admit, actually, though, there is actually a significant difference in lighting quality. There's a significant difference in the lighting in this shot, especially. Yeah, like he's lit completely differently, but that's a locked 60. And if we're willing to jump it up again, if you're willing, on a VRR display, like, oh, the ray tracing back on. Yep. Yeah, interesting. You notice that when you turn the high frame rate mode on, it turns off the ray tracing by default, but then it lets you put it back on. Yeah, no, there's a significant difference in the lighting in this scene, especially. Like, it's dramatically darker than it was before in the when we had it on the 120 mode. Well, sorry, with the 120 mode with the ray tracing off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Uh-huh. What's the matter? Dude, if RE4 is also gonna let me do this, probably not. RE4 has significantly higher demands of the CPU and the GPU, right? So, like, I assume RE4 is not going to run as smoothly as this on the Pro. Because it's asking for more, you know? We're at least gonna do that big sequence in the village. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back and add chapters to these for sure. I'm gonna do that tonight as well. How? There's no upstairs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks, bud.
What happened?
Yeah, dude, this already makes me realize, especially that, like, oh man, if the Code Veronica remake also has all of this shit baked in, oh, I'm gonna have a good fucking time, dude. It is an awkward third person, right? Just because, like, they've had to make certain control limitations, primarily, like, if you're backing up, right? You don't have the same freedom of movement that Leon has in, like, 4, for example, right? Because, like, they're trying to not end up in the situation where he can't run backwards. Do you get what I mean? He can't run backwards because then you'd be able to see him. It's hilarious. How far they'll go. And fondling that shit is funny.
Did they just run out of the house?
One could say that. Okay. I'm gonna skip this. Oh yeah, right, we got a gun. And I'll do it for you. GPU. GPU. Tell me what to do. And I'll do it for you. Astrobot's such a banger. I see you. Ow.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I needed that. How cool is it we got lichens? We got werewolves. Like, they're not quite. I mean, but they are. They are. They are. Ah! Oh my fucking god, wow. Wow, actually. Yo. You are dead. Oh my god. I wasn't blocking. Yeah, block. Block. That's what a goofy mechanic, dude. Man, they really do take, like, your whole clip for that, huh? Shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, doing this on that high difficulty would be kind of neat. Would be pretty cool. I would like to try that. I'm not so sure about doing it for 7, to be honest. I don't know if 7's got... I don't know. Just the enemy variety. Hi. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Were you hungry? Did you have something to eat? I smell it on your breath. Yeah, no, use that there. That's what you want to do, Ethan. Absolutely. Absolutely, boyo. You know what, the Revel setting probably would be just fine for now, because it has the reload on the correct button. I don't know why I thought that would work. Hi. What's the matter? Yeah? Your food's full, I know. I know that, because we're just eating it. Oh. Yeah? Thank you, bud. Okay. Thank you, pal. Yay! The classic. Love me some bolt cutters. Just like Ethan Winters would have done. Oh wait, that's me. Great. Let's get through this sequence. Also, like, listen, anything above 60 is basically imperceptible to me. Like, if this isn't 120, and it's not. It's not. It's actually, like, 81, which is crazy. But you're telling me this isn't 120? Yeah, dude, I can't tell. Oh. Could barricade doorways. Well then, okay. Okay. I'm coming. Oh god.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
It's the only thing we can do. Okay, everybody just relax. It seems like it evens out at 90 FPS actually. Okay. It looks incredible, dude. Oh no! No. Ah! Ah, shit. No!
Then die. What do we do, argue with you?
Oh, God.
I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
He's a little fucked up. Don't block. I don't think that matters anymore. Oh, well, that's not good. His ass goes when he's hurt. Damn, look at him. Fuck. I don't know how I would even survive another hit. If you block, are you good? No, I feel like there has to be a damage threshold, right? I feel like there has to be a damage threshold, right? There has to be some sort of damage threshold that you can hit below, right?
Is it over?
It's just the one guy. Just the one guy, Ethan. He's not doing great. He's not doing the best. Oh, there's a degree you can get him to turn way more when he's healing. That you can get a really clear look at him. Actually, one second. No. Zoom. Enhance. Sorry, Capcom, I'm beating you. I'm beating at your own game. It's just the one guy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That should not be that should not have been on, I'm sorry. That's turned off now. Doing great. Shush. Shush past me. He's not doing the best. That thing really should have been off. Holy shit. Right there. Zoom. Enhance. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Doing great. Shush. He's not. Oh, I don't want to trim. I actively don't want to trim. I want to look at it. Doing great. You could zoom before. Oh. Okay. Crap. Well, deeper into the video, dude, obviously. He's not doing great. He's not doing the best. Shush you. It's turned off now, but still. Are you for real? Is it, am I just thinking of images? Whatever. It's fine, it's too late. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Bye. See you next week at the next book club. I have places to go. I unlocked it? The fuck, really? Ow! Apparently I didn't even pick up the handgun ammo. Oh, shit. Great, that was a waste of my time. Horror game with a block button is hilarious. Okay. Everybody just needs to calm down for a bit. Everybody just needs to calm the hell down. Oh my. See ya. Oh god, I can see. Popping that flower back in his hands like.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Oh my god. Oh god. Hi guys. Oh, but they can take you down to that low health stage. Okay, interesting, yeah. So a block will mitigate damage, and if you continuously block, you are going to live, but they can absolutely pull you out of that low health state. I'm getting a little too deep into mechanics right now, to be honest with you. For a game that I'm like, you know, not finishing. That being said, I'm realizing very quickly, oh yeah, no, I actually do want to play this game on the highest difficulty setting, which I'd never done before. I just never got to it. No particular reason. It's not like I don't think it's as good as RE4. It's obviously as good. It's incredibly good. But yeah, I just never did it. Like and snarling. They gave me a second wind for some reason. They took pity on me. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh! Totally missed you before, that's hilarious. Get a cloud of cover. Oh boy. Hi, bud. Thanks. Thank you, bud. Sweet kitty, that's my head, not a scratching post. Block. Wait, guys, just hold on. I'm working on it. Just Oh. Okay, no, seriously, what's your deal? What's your deal? What's your deal? Hmm? Yeah? You just want to give kisses? You're so sweet, I know. I know, you're just the best boy. Cool. Take that, idiot. It will survive the village sequence, and then we'll go ahead and jump to 4. Because this running like this, ray tracing on, high frame rate on all at once, like that makes me wish that you could have done that in the other two. Oh god. Eh. Yeah, get lay. Oh. Oh. Move. I would appreciate less of that shit, please. Guys. No, that's not gonna work. Move. Run. 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 Okay, everything is fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. That'll do. Block. Block, motherfucker, block. Oh, we do have another one. But not for long. Oh, that's not good. I kind of sat there and ate the— oh, hi, hi, hi. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi. Hello. Hi, sir. We can have some talks later. Oh, my God. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh, my gosh. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Why are we still here?
So bad out here, guys. Ah!
Just to suffer.
No! Oh shit, that might be it. Unless that counts as someone will now save me. Yeah, you I hope you took a liking to my innards there, sir.
Is it over?
Sometimes it hurts you. Sometimes it hurts the person that made the joke as much as it hurt the person that heard it. Yeah, no, I'm committed. I definitely want to get through the village sequence before we stop. That feels essential. You know? Or at least one more attempt. We'll give it one more. If we don't, then that's fine. More to come back to in a couple of months when I'm clearly going to do this before 9. Because I actually do want to do this on Village of Shadows. Why not? Give it a shot. I haven't even done this game on hardcore, and I'm thinking about doing it on Village of Shadows. It's gonna be interesting.
Okay. Damn it.
I'm just not really sure of the merits of the cloud of cover. Hi, guys. Everybody just needs to back the fuck up a bit. I'm not feeling particularly chatty. Yikes. Oh. Damn it, I was healing. Oh well. We can call that for 8. That's fine. That was a really good, interesting sampling, actually. That was really... Ooh. Hard not to be excited about that, how great that resolves. Wow. First proper showcase for PSSR, by the way. And if it's down sampling any rendering from like 864p, That's insane how high that visual fidelity is. And yeah, it looks like there are some games that are not using the tech super well, and we'll get to some of those next, actually. Well, not right now. Well, no, I think we will actually see them tonight. I think so, most likely anyway. That being said, before we jump to 4, although, yeah, actually, let's definitely go ahead and delete you. And then I think I have the space to install 16 at this point. I think. No, actually, I don't. I don't have the space to install 16. That being said, wait. No, I need the disc in the console to run 4 anyway, don't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I don't have any form of that physically, do I? Yeah, no, I need the disc. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Be right back. Yeah, tell you what, I'll actually go ahead and eat something too. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. All right. Music. All right. Back in a little bit. Wait, sorry. I gotta keep it here while I'm swapping the discs. But then I'll be RB. Okay. I actually had a bit of trouble finding the disc for a second, but I got it. All right. RE4 is loading up now. I'm gonna have a quick bite to eat, but since we're already late, I'm gonna go ahead and just eat it and then come back. We're not gonna do like a full break or anything. So, make sure that's ready to go. And then we'll check out Resident Evil 4 Remake at a blistering frame rate that might kill me. Have you noticed the disc is in yet, by the way? Because it's in. Because it's in. Oh, okay, there we go. Jeez. Alright. Gonna have a quick bite.
kind of a shame that I played RE4R again fairly recently at the start of the year, and I lagged on it a bit, like on the run, because it got wedged between some other playthroughs on the channel, and thus I've played it fairly recently, so I don't really feel a huge drive to go back through it again, just because it's quite long, but like, oh man, I love it. I kind of wish I had waited longer. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, I thought I was gonna play an ad there. All right, back pretty soon.
That being said, I'm just gonna peek at something real quick under here, if you don't mind. Oh, even just that being there, I'm excited to read that shit. Back in a minute. RE4R also using this PSSR shit is going to be a little nuts based on how Village went, because that was ridiculous. Now. Again, not taking a real break. Plow through this. Actually, I want to grab that era thread I have on the tablet as well, so I can view through it a little easier. I've got the list up on the tablet now so I can see it easier.
Payments.
Yeah, nope, you ain't hitting me with any ads. Back to the music, please. Oh. We were talking about it a little earlier, but like, yeah, that Call of Duty shit, like it's selling, like I don't care about Call of Duty, but like, it's selling 60% less than the last one is such an insane number. Like, forget about 67% less than the current Battlefield. That's hilarious. But like, damn, is Microsoft actually powerful enough to kill something as too big to fail as Call of Duty? Hilarious, because that's hilarious. It's wild. What a world we live in. Yeah, I want to take a second peek at that Rivals promo now that I know that the 60 FPS mode in Rivals specifically uses PSSR. That's crazy. Makes me kind of wish they'd patch it so that the other mode it did as well. Wonder if they could get a higher resolution out of that. Okay, I've got the Resident Evil 4 remake stats now. I'll bring them up properly once we're off the break. Style? Off the break style. Yeah.
Like, what? Use your words correctly, idiot. Anyway. Yeah, I'll bring these stats up properly once we're off the break, because why would I hide them in here? They're actually decently analogous, though, to, they're decently analogous to Village, though. Kind of shocked. I think there's a lot of granular stuff in there. Like what I'll give away is turning off the hair strands adds 2 to 5 FPS. That's hilarious. Almost done eating. It's like a few bites left. All right. Something down that dripped here. All right. Don't you dare play an ad. You didn't play an ad, but you did flip to a random playlist with some shit that I'm obviously gonna get in trouble for. The way that it flipped from Bury the Light last night to a fucking 3 Days Grace track was fucking hilarious, even though it did also feel like Spotify trying to get me killed. Okay. Can I sue Spotify for hazard pay in that case? I'm gonna say no on that one. Put a hard no on that one, Chief. Anyway, all right. Here we go, okay. Let's roll back. So, for RE4R, we have quite the list of specific tweaks in here. I'm kind of mind blown, as well as also turning to dust when I read that this game was from 2 years ago. Like, what? What do you mean it didn't come out like last week? What? Anyway, somewhat analogous to Village, although according to this, apparently this game in its overall image fidelity resolves better than Village. And again, this game also has an official patch. This is proper, actual, real pro support with 4. So that's just like Village, but yeah. So originally it ran at 4K checkerboarding. The 60 FPS mode, well, sorry, no, the non-ray tracing mode ran before at around 55 to 60 FPS, which is funny. It would have frequent drops. It would never. Well, I'm just reading the chart. I'm not like pixel counting. I'm just telling you what it says. Which, you know, fair enough. I would notice it, but like with VRR on, I would. Well, no, sorry, that's the point. With VRR on, I would never notice it. You know, it's fine. However, interesting. So, yeah, wait. So there's 4 toggles here, and I'm not sure I fully understand which one each is. But if I'm understanding this correctly, I'm going to assume ray tracing off, high frame rate mode off, is a locked 60. I believe that's what I'm reading. It's written kind of weirdly again. Oh, no, sorry. I forgot. We actually just have a resolution and frame rate toggle this time. That's right. That's important. Okay, that's important to remember. So then the resolution one without... Okay, I'm going to assume that that's the... Oh, you know what? Sorry. No, let me actually back that up a bit. Whether or not it is resolution ray tracing on or off, it's a locked 60. It will always be a locked 60 is the important part here. Okay, that makes it a little easier to communicate then. That's always going to be a locked 60. But then when you turn on the high frame rate toggle, then it's using a dynamic machine learning algorithm the same way that that Village does, aka PSSR. And it's building off that same base of around 864p. But it looks like the frame rate averages are roughly analogous, like around 70 to 90, and then 80 to 90. Well, I'm not exactly sure the exact way that that's building out, but this also mentions that if you toggle hair strands off, it adds 2 to 5 FPS, and if you toggle the ray tracing off, it adds 10 to 15. And then the rises are nearly doubled when 120 hertz is on. So I'm going to assume that means it's roughly in the range of like close to a locked 120. But anyway, let's go ahead and just you know what? In that case, let's roll high frame rate, resolution, and ray tracing on. Let's turn on all the bells and whistles and see how it resolves. And then let's see if we can maybe toggle a few off as we go. I think that's probably the most interesting way to do it. So again, we will again be primarily looking at the game up until the early Village segment. I'm going to say it's the best way to do it. Now, cutscenes are usually the pain point with our engine stuff in this frame rate. So I want to see right now. We are actually well above 114 right now. We're not hitting at 120, but it's like 113, 114, 114, 113, 109, 110, 109. Now it's closer to 90, 98. Okay. No, that's wow. And again, this is reconstruct whenever the machine. Interesting. PSSR is primarily toggling on when you have activated the 120 mode. Like the high frame rate mode is primarily when it turns on. Because now it's trying to rebuild shit like crazy. Okay, this particular scene is not gonna get better or worse as it is. Fucking the screen is the frame rate toggle's in the way. I can't read. Where's the skip? Okay, the skip is triangle. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't want to skip the rest, the early coming in. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So what are we dancing around right now? We're dancing around... Dude. Wow. So with ray tracing on, with high frame rate on, and with resolution mode on, we're hovering around 80 to 90 constantly. Although... Is there not also things like, yes, like hair strands? Apparently that's, oh, I have that off apparently. Interesting. Huh. Wild. Yeah, and all these are on. Okay. Yeah, that's in the high 80s, often 90s. It's popping to like 112 right now. But yeah, like again, but that's just me reading the counter. VRR is making that shit imperceptible. As far as I am concerned, this is a visually flawless ray tracing on 4K 120. As far as my eye can actually tell. Listen, again, you can't see. Can I Can I pop on the cat cam so that I can show the counter real quick? Because that would actually be helpful. That would be very helpful if I could do that. Hey there, OBS. You mind connecting to the cat cam? Because we did fix this a few months ago, so I wonder if this is still fixed or if this is something I now need to fix again. Turn it on. Is the cat cam operational? Or are you going to throw a hissy fit if I try to do this? Hey there, how about this? Because I can see phone link is on. Windows, I can see phone link is on. So why don't you do your job? How about that? Oh, activate. How fucking dare you crash on me? How fucking dare you crash on me? Output. Now I have to put all my fucking docs back. Genuinely so annoying. Pretending you don't know where these things go. Yo, can I, for real, dog, can I have my fucking, my docs back? Like, dude, I do kind of need these. Unbelievable. All I asked you to do was turn on and connect to my fucking phone. It's really not that fucking complicated. And you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna crash. No, you're not. You're really not. You're gonna be just fucking fine. Put all my fucking docs back now. Because it fucking put them all away. For no reason. Twitch quick actions, of course. Yes, of course I need things like that. That would be insane if I wasn't allowed to have them. Hey. Did I actually swap to RE4? There we go. No, I don't need that in the build tab, dude. That's wrong. Obviously, I don't need that over here. I need access to sound. I need access to all these things. I don't need any number of these things. Okay, there we go. Okay, docs. I'm sorry, why are you pretending that we're having frame rate drops and encoding errors and shit like that when literally nothing is happening, bro? Like, don't play like that. Be serious. Be serious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly. Nothing is happening. Okay, anyway. Let's see. I need my scene notes back. Well, I mean, I actually kind of don't tonight, but like, shit. I still need to see these things. Where have you stuffed a bunch of my things that I now can't see them? Like, properties? Filters. I don't understand. You need to let me have my docs back. OBS, like, where are they? You can't just pretend they're not here. You literally just told me you were gonna let me use them. Wait a minute. Is OBS not allowing me to use some of my plugins right now? Is that what's going on? Plugin manager. No, they're all working. No, they're all working. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Please hold. If it wants to be aggressive and mean to me for no reason. I love when I do nothing wrong. But this thing has a fucking panic attack and it's my fault. God forbid I ask you to do something as monstrously complicated as checks notes. Used my phone connection, a thing that you used to use every day. For the record. For like multiple months at the start of the year. Like, that was just life for you. Wait a minute. You can lock the docks? I didn't know that. Oh, I might want to do that in the future so that shit doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, that would be very good to know. I absolutely want to lock my docks down once that's done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh wow, but not now. I'll worry about that later. But like also, yeah, we'll do that without question. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to look at my filters tonight. Fuck me, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, can I have my scenes back now? I do need those. That's not optional. That's kind of not optional. Scenes and sources. Oh, you're gonna put them up here for no reason? Okay, fine. You wanna be an asshole about this? Sure. Okay. Back to main feed, please. Now. Please, for the love of God. Cat cam. Are we good? I have told you to activate. Are you doing it? Are you bothering to try? Or are you just not gonna? No. I'm definitely a few minutes away from saying this is not worth the effort. Considering it fucking crashed the fucking thing. Hold on. There's a way to fix it in here if I'm not mistaken. App behavior. Open phone mechanism. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Excellent. Connected. Okay, it's clearly connected. So that's not an issue. Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. I think I might have an idea what's going on here. Let me guess. If I come in here, link to Windows. Did you turn off a setting on the other end, phone? Is that it? Did the phone get uppity?
Whatever your vibe.
No.
There's a playlist that's right for you.
My
The
vibe is
same
that you
goes
play the
for your
playlist that I
escape.
asked for. That's it.
There's
I've been very clear. On. There. There you go. Now, do your fucking job. I guess I could try doing this instead, because that thing's been there for a while. Yeah, why don't you just video capture device. Phone. Yeah, make a new one. Why not? It's not even on the list, even though we're literally connected to it, which is insane. Like I literally, you literally, link to Windows is off on your mobile device. No, I turned it on. Very specifically. I turned it off for 2 seconds, Windows. There you go. Like, relax. Don't be weird about this. There you go. Phone. Oh, I think that's it in the corner now. There we go. That should not have been that hard. There you go. It's not there. What the fuck do you mean it's not there? What do you fucking mean it's not there? You just connected to it. You used to be a one button thing, dude. You used to connect for one button. 1 second. General. Hold on. Windows phone link can't find. Excuse me. Put that back on BRB. Can't find phone OBS. At least give it one Google. No. Phone link is connected, but OBS can't see it. Update it. No, it's not any of these things. Privacy settings. Refresh the connection. What? Works in real time. Minimize exit. Dude, this is the dumbest shit. This would actually be a really helpful thing to showcase. Some of these things. Like, genuinely. It would actually be really helpful. I cannot express to you how helpful it would be to be able to show you that goddamn bar at times. Can't find phone OBS. What Windows 11 setting is doing it? Changing the OBS capture method from the Windows source for the Windows source from automatic. Wait, hold on. Phone link and PC have found my phone, so why can't OBS use it, no, see it as video capture device? Specific video capture source, not just the mirrored window. I'm aware. Need to use a dedicated app to turn your phone to a webcam. No, that's absolutely horseshit. I was doing it fine for months without Droidcam. Fuck off. I was doing it for months without a third-party app with a direct connection. Why not anymore? Recent software update, they changed to the video stream as access. What the fuck do you mean? Check Windows camera privacy settings. I'm gonna fucking lose it on you, Bill Gates. Oh my fucking god, if that's it. If you fucking changed it again. Camera. Camera device settings. Camera privacy settings. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Bluetooth and devices. Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna be so mad. Mobile devices. Yes. Privacy, manage devices. Oh my god, if that works. Manage devices. Cameras. Connected cameras. Camera privacy settings. Search for cameras. Oh, that's funny. Mobile devices, manage devices, allow apps to access your cameras. Bluetooth devices, mobile devices. I'm gonna shoot someone. Oh my god. That's hilarious. mobile devices. Allow apps. Use as a connected camera. Oh my God, you really did turn it off, Bill Gates. I hate you. You and Satya. Both of you. I hate you both. I have literally done this multiple times before. I hate that you have changed it on me again. Let me guess, it's gonna fucking work now, isn't it? Let me guess, it's gonna fucking work now, isn't it? Let me guess, it's gonna fucking work now instantaneously, isn't it? I hate you so much. Bill Gates, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion. Okay, well anyway, cool. Now that we've achieved basic functionality that I had months ago, because fucking Windows 11 turned it off! It's always Windows 11! Ah! This is scarier than anything in any horror game. Like, I hate it so much. Now I can finally fucking show you what I wanted to show you. Something very fucking basic. I would call it very basic. That being said, I should really fucking hear, my, I'm sorry, apparently the PC's audio is muted. Why? Why? Why would it be muted? That doesn't make any sense. No audio output devices found. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What about the speakers? How about that? Is that good for you? Oh my God, it's like my PC just rediscovered all of its audio sources all at once for no reason. Windows 11. I just
hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Bill.
There are
387.44
million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000,000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant.
I just want to talk, Bill.
Hate!
Okay. Now, as I was trying to fucking show you earlier, let me show you the frame counter so I can make the point that I was trying to make. Can't actually tell how. Certainly hoping so. It should be there. The point is, fucking Christ. Fucking believe that shit, dude. Anyway, the point is, I, personally speaking, will never be able to tell when it is actually dropping or fluctuating or bouncing around like that, right? Oh wait, hold on. I need to move that real quick. Where is it? Why did you move the phone? Why did you move the phone capture thing again? Can you just give me my source for the phone now? Or is it trying to do the cat cam? It was actually trying to do the cat cam. That's hilarious. Okay, fine, whatever. Point is, I can't tell. Okay? That shit exists the way it is, and the VRR is going to make it look good, and I won't be able to tell. This was a very simple point that's gotten completely discombobulated by Bill fucking Gates! If you love pain and misery, you're in the right place. Where the fuck is... 1 second. 'Cause... Shit, is it not here anymore? Okay, there it is. Wait. Yeah, I gotta fix this before I drive myself insane. Okay. There. Okay, also, sorry, there was a device name. No. No, I absolutely don't want you to play that through the TV's audio. Can we get back to the fucking thing now, please? Like, this is unendingly annoying. Oh, hey, look, my notes thing has finally decided to rear its ugly face. I appreciate that. Oh, cool. All these tabs I couldn't seem to find have decided to rear their ugly face. Cool. Does that mean I can actually have my docs back now? Cool. Now I can lock those in. Later. Ugh. What a simple fucking thing. This should not have been anywhere near as complicated as that. The broad scale point I was trying to make is this shit can exist at this frame rate and I will never even notice if it drops. Which means the game gets to just be 4K 60. Everything on forever now. And actually, because I kind of just want to try to go for broke on this one. Refresh that. I would like to... Here we go. Also, throw on, for the hell of it, the hair strands, because why not? Turn it all on, why not? There's something about that, man. Anyway, go back. What? No. Just go back to the thing you were already doing. Just continue with what we were doing. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Okay, fine, I guess. Get out of the fucking photo mode. What are you doing? What are you doing? Relax. Anyway. So according to this, we do have lower frames now. We're in the 80s, sometimes 70s, but like, again, I can't tell. I can't see it, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and re-up the links again, actually, because we had some technical foibles. Some technical foibles needed resolving, but now we're looking at a blistering RE4R with all settings on. There we go. Copy, paste. There we go. Cool. Oh. Apparently, like, what, there's no checkpoint before that point? That's kind of nuts. So, I'm gonna leave the frame count right. Yeah, no, it's even coming up to 100 every now and then. Like, that's crazy. There's so much glare on the light in my face from the tablet. It's actually crazy. I need to fix that. I had to fix that right away. Yeah, it's in the high 90s. Like, that's crazy. With the hair strands on, even. Like, what? Like, I can't fucking... anything above 60, anything that drops frames, like, that entire zone might as well just be, like, magic to my eyes, you know? Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, what do you want from me? Like, Current bitrate of 12K. What are you talking about? Yeah, this cutscene's floating around 106, 107 or something like that.
Good.
Yeah, you just killed a random guy, Leon. That's actually not great for your job. Oh, that's right. Wait. Apparently I'm New Game Plusing? I didn't... What? What? Apparently I'm New Game Plusing. Okay, fine. I've never actually done that in this game before, to be honest. Fine. Okay, whatever. I guess I get to have a little extra fun down at the village. Why not? Okay. They really ain't gonna see this coming. Rolling up with the red 9 is all I need. Like, what else could I ask for? Yeah, it's over 100 frames right now. Like, it's crazy.
No fucking way.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think? You got something on the red 9? No, you got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing on the red 9, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, like my ability to notice what it is and is not rendering in terms of frames right now is actually like super low. Hair follicles are on. His back hurts. He dived out of a window. Okay, guys. Also, yeah, this is again, the resolution is bottoming out around 862 in the lowest situations, and then it's upscaling that image through machine learning with PSSR. Right? Like, and that's looking pretty incredible right now. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Such a good boy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and do the village as best we can. Now, does that necessarily fix all this game's weird HDR issues? Not necessarily. But now this game runs like this. And I can't express to you how this looks. In terms of, like, quality of visuals. Like, it's actually out of control. Why did I do that? It's not like y'all didn't hear that. Like, come on. I've never felt a tension like this.exe. Come on. I was behind the trees, honey. Oh yeah, already? What a shame. I actually kind of feel like the— oh, for fuck's sakes. I kind of feel like the HDR problems I had with the game might also, to be fair, this TV was not calibrated correctly based on the oh, sorry. The PS5 itself was not calibrated correctly for this TV. Ooh. That blood effect was actually kind of different. And I think that might be PSSR. Like, in the way it's reconstructing the blood effects. It's kind of interesting, actually. That's the thing, is like, effects are gonna look a little different with PSSR, and that the question is of course like, well, are they meant to look that way? In the same way that there's the ghosting with the sparks in Dead Space, right? Like that exact effect was look at that. That smoke. Wow, look at that. Yeah, no, it's actually out of control. But yeah, the PS5 was not explicitly set up correctly for a long time. It recently got set up, but that might also have affected the RE4 runs as well, as far as the fidelity of them. The fur on this outfit, I believe, is affected by the hair strands thing.
Here we go.
This is going to be a bit of a too much of a cakewalk, honestly. This is actually really funny. Ah, no. Yeah, wow, no, the way that's... Holy shit, dude. That's kind of the thing. Wow. That's kind of the thing, right? Is like PSSR, if it's doing its job correctly, it should just be working and I shouldn't notice it, right? If you notice it, that means something has gone horribly wrong. But like the majority of games seem to use it very well. It's a very good piece of tech. It's just like, you know. Ow, ow. I did not mean for this to be a New Game Plus read. It's actually really funny.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Woo!
You can't trick me anymore.
I didn't realize he did extra stuff in that scene if he's like he's already going again. Yeah, no, if there's frame drops happening, like I can't even vaguely see them right now. Guess it's my lucky day. Yeah, like this is running lower than 100. Guess what? I can't tell. I can't perceive that shit. Anything above 60 might as well be perfection. So like, what do I care? Okay, I should clarify that. Anything above 60 might as well be perfection as long as VRR is on. But as long as VRR is here and I have it, and I do, yeah, like, I would be kind of interested in actually seeing what it looked like without it, but I've actually always had it, you know? I've literally always had VRR while I had, wow, this is for New Game Plus of my first save, isn't it? Because, like, all my weapons are clearly based on what I had the first run. I'm realizing that pretty quickly. Yeah, like, apparently that was down at 70. Apparently that was down at 70. I couldn't tell. It's in the high 80s right now. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, Capcom sure knew how to use this tech. Wow.
Tenemos que servir.
This I will admit, yeah, no, this actually does look crazy. Dude, is PS6 just gonna run all of these settings on? I guess that's probably why they let these settings all coexist, huh? Because they know one day you will just be able to turn it all on, you know? Right, like if this is currently hitting it in the 70s, 80s, like yeah, the PlayStation 6 with PSSR 2, which they've already talked about, is likely just gonna run all these settings out of the box at a locked 120. That's crazy. That was the power of PSSR. And before we showcase the opposite of the power of PSSR, well, I would like, if you would allow me to, I would like to ask that you indulge me one last time for the surprise of the RE4, of the Resident Evil block. Surprise might be a little generous of a term. I have some fun surprises for other categories later, for sure. But, like, this one's a little on the, it's for me. I needed to know what this looked like. Let's put it that way. That being said, this is a disc-based game, so I'm gonna have to go put that in right now. So give me a quick second. Okay. All right. Disk is locked in. There we go. Set that back up. Get that there. And now it's time for my surprise. There we go. Minty Winterized. How you doing? I don't know if anybody will be able to pick up on what this one is earlier. Well, I mean, I say that, but the category's about to flop to it. Right now. Wait, Neobards was on this? That's the Silent Hill F team, isn't it? I actually didn't know that they were on this. Huh. Okay, stop spoiling it, Tooltips. For me. A quick little look at the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, which does actually have bespoke pro support, given that it came out around that time. The RE4, great game. Technically, we just left RE4, but yes. We've now hopped over to the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. That being said, let me go ahead and actually send out my links real quick. Okay. Surprise game. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Quick look. There we go. And Blue Sky. No, not a repost. And paste, and there we go. Lovely. Okay. Next up. Let's get this going. Okay, so this game does actually have bespoke pro support, which makes sense. It came out like right alongside the console. It has, let's see, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster has, I think it's on the lower end because this game already looked pretty damn good. It was, so this game was already, okay, yeah, actually, it's a pretty, yeah, okay, I say yeah. This game was already a pretty much locked 60. It was not locked. It was a game that had solid, all of it was 4K, but it was also a, what is it? Sorry. Oh yeah, no, okay, no, sorry. There are two modes in this game. One of them is the 4K 60 mode that it ran at originally. It was not a locked 60. You can get a locked 60, but we do have access to an additional toggle on the Pro for ray tracing. There we go. Glasses. We're working with PS5 Pro. Ray tracing on glasses. That segment's coming when we get to the which actually for the For the record, because we actually have a decent number of people on Twitch right now. I'll throw the PS5 Pro schedule up on stream right now. So when we get to the Ray Tracer Palooza, Insomniac's Ray Tracer Palooza a little bit later. I should probably write it as Ray Tracer Palooza. No, Ray Tracing Palooza will be just fine. That's when we really get to see how high my rays can be traced. My trays can be raised. That's definitely not how you want to say that. If you want to read this in a slightly less blocky format, it's in the YouTube stream's description. There's no other way to really put it there neatly on Twitch, but yeah. So basically the only tweak for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, because it's always 4K 60, is that they've added ray tracing. Now, that's both reflections and shadows. I'm cool with that. That'll make me happy. So I would just like to look at what this game looks like with that on. We're gonna go and load up my last save, which is, as far as I'm aware, actually a bit further in than I thought it would be. To be honest, I don't remember when I did this. When did I do this? I don't actually remember when this was there. Interesting. Okay, well, anyway. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That means we actually have free reign of the ball again. I can work with that. Okay. Relax, Frank. Relax. So, yeah, so I just did the Carlito fight at this point. So... oh, Frank. Wait, no. Wait, what is it? It's R1. Okay, it's R1 did all the special moves. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry. Let me see. 1 second. How traced are these rays? Because I don't even really know. Well, no, actually, you know what? The dynamic shadows are already happening, and that was not a thing originally. There were definitely no dynamic shadows in this release. That's definitely not how this thing worked. What's triangle? Drank. I don't know if we'll be on this one terribly long. Oh my god! I don't know if we'll be on this one terribly long, but I definitely want to get in there a little bit. I want to get a good sampling, you know? Actually, this is a great area to check it out now that I think about it. Oh, wow! Look at that. Yeah, I have to admit, a shopping mall would have a lot of reflective surfaces, wouldn't it? And that would make a difference, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, even like you could see the cash register and the reflection there. Yeah, I have to admit, I was kind of underselling. I was like, oh, some reflections will be nice. It's in a shopping mall. Of course it's going to make a substantial difference. There are so many reflective surfaces in a shopping mall. Like, there's no performance penalty. It's 4K 60 either way, right? Like, maybe it's not quite locked now, right? But like, you're never going to notice, especially on a VRR display, right? Like, it doesn't matter. But like, yeah. A mall, of course the mall would be loaded with reflective surfaces. Of course that makes tons of sense. And that's not even counting just having like, you know, the dynamic shadows as well for all the times where there isn't one. That is nice. That is a nice tweak, honestly. It's minimal, for sure, but also this is a deluxe remaster of a game from 2005, you know? Like, by the way, Capcom knocked it out of the park with this game to begin with, like the deluxe remaster. I loved it. I loved it. My original playthrough is on the channel. Granted, that is just before the percentage chance ended. Oh yeah, I'm looking at all the, well, I mean, there weren't really any in that room for a minute, but yeah, over here. Actually, I bet this cutscene in the normal version of the cut. Oh yeah, no, I played the original version before I had a Pro, so I saw how it was before then. Oh yeah, even in the cutscenes, that looks really nice.
Just open this gate. It's for your protection.
But yeah,
Dr. Barnaby, sir. Dr. Barnaby.
Yeah, because it was already running 4K 60, but now it's just, now you have all these extra services that are looking at. I wonder if they're using any element of PSSR. Probably not. Probably no need. It just runs well.
To protect him. Said he isn't going anywhere until I can guarantee a secure route out of here.
That's not that crazy of a request, dude.
Jesse has a
Yeah, you can actually see a decent chunk of those reflected surfaces during this scene as well. And again, the shadows are also much nicer too. Again, these are small tweaks, but only mirror reflection in the toilets. That's funny. That's funny. I never noticed that. Oh, like on the bathroom mirrors. Yeah, because you can't get away with those ones. Yeah, because the bathroom mirrors, you had to have those have to be screen space reflections. Otherwise, you'd end up. A bathroom mirror is going to look really fucking weird, actually, without it. To be fair, Alan Wake 2 has that problem on consoles, or at least it did before the Pro. And that's why we have that as the last part of these, because I obviously
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Remedy, but yeah. I've also been thinking about doing another run of this for a while because I want to get a run where we get all the civil. I want to get a 100% all survivor saved run. Now that that's not like something that would make me want to kill myself, or like in the original. But like, yeah, okay. So these, I think this. Can I toggle it back off? Is a great question. Do I have to go back to the menu to do that? Because other RE Engine games usually don't let you do that. No, you cannot. Just like other RE Engine games, it's something in the engine. They have to load it in all at the start. So no, you cannot toggle it back off quickly. I wanted to go back, and I've been wanting to go back to it ever since. I've been wanting an excuse, and honestly, this might not be the worst excuse I could find. I absolutely love the Rising one. Yeah. Get off my dick! They knocked it out of the park with this version. I adored it. I'm gonna give Google a quick question. Yeah, actually, hey, yeah. Does Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster use PSSR? I'm gonna say no. According to this, it does. I said PSSR. That's not, it's what Google is saying. Yes, it uses ray tracing instead of screen space reflections. That's not what PSSR is. That's not PSSR. It's not PSSR, but whatever. Anyway. I was very clear in my request, Google. Okay, PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. You're actually going to make me write it out, Google, really? Yes. Oh, okay. It is actually using it. Oh, okay. No, it is actually using PSSR. Okay, fair enough. It is actually upscaling through PSSR as well. Well, I kind of thought it wouldn't do that. I kind of thought it didn't need to. But yeah, I guess they figure if you can, why not? But yeah, there you go. Shit, okay, fair enough. Well, hey man, I ain't complaining. Not that it would be a bad thing either way, just like, I just kind of thought the game ran well enough that you almost wouldn't need it. But yeah, I guess if you are toggling on extra things and trying to maintain the resolution and the frame rate. That specific mirror, I would like to know, actually. You know what? How do I... Hold on. What's the best way to save? I can't remember. How do you save in this version again? Can you save anywhere? Is that a... There's an autosave. There's an autosave. As we came into this area. Okay. For the sake of comparison, let me just toggle that ray tracing back off, I want to say. Yeah. I would like... For the sake of this area, it's the auto. Okay, that's right. You do also get that on the toilets. That's right. I'm gonna flip that back off for a minute. We're gonna load the autosave. And I want to look at this zone without them again. Right, you're gonna have to look. You're just gonna sit there. Yeah, because no ray tracing whatsoever. Actually, they're trying to do something really weird to fake it. Yeah, they're doing something really weird to fake it, to be honest. It does look very off. I want to go specifically upstairs to those mirrors. I want to see what mirrors maybe do and don't. That's a good way to compare. Yeah, I don't think there's a mirror in there. Notice that they put no zombies in this zone when Brad's waiting. It's funny. There's an anti-Brad field around. I appreciate that. Yeah, specifically I want to run upstairs and I just want to peek at this. Just so I can properly compare what they look like without it on. Yeah, does the... Yes! These mirrors are effectively shut off. Like, completely. Okay. There you go. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, for the sake... Actually, you make a good point. For the sake of comparison... Where is the bathroom on this floor? I completely forget how to use this map, apparently. Zoom. Which one's the bathroom? Where is the bathroom again? Isn't there supposed to be a way to look at the above? Oh, okay. Wait. I see. Paradise Plaza. Oh, there's no bathroom in this area. Okay. Right, there isn't one in this area. Okay, well, I guess that's fair enough, I guess. Okay. Well, either way, now we know it's not every mirror in the game. But yeah, other than I assume the bathroom ones, because that's like the whole room. They're not doing anything fancy with that room. Nothing else is being rendered in the bathroom. It's a plain room, so they can do something fancy for that room. But yeah. Oh, you can actually kind of see. Yeah. Oh, actually, when you flip it on, if you look specifically at... Actually, my face is kind of in the way. Let me turn that off for a second. If you look specifically in the windows at the front of the building, when you turn it on and off, you can really see the light shade and the whole map, like, just drastically transforming. You can see the lighting on the sign changing. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah. Wow, that's actually very noticeable. I've seen that Spider-Man 2... Oh, it turned me back on. Spider-Man 2 has, like, the main menu where they're, like, doing the hovering flyby of the whole city with Miles and Peter on the wall. And that's, like, as you're testing a bunch of those features, apparently, like, one of the best ways to just look at all that stuff, because, like, the whole city's lighting map changes, and it's very overt. Like, even if you have never noticed a ray tracing feature in your life, you will notice them there, like, because it's the entire screen is rapidly changing. There's nothing subtle about it. It's like beating you over the head with a hammer. About the opposite of this. That looks really nice. Obviously, there's a bit of weirdness on his beard. Also, actually, it's more just that he has one. He kind of shouldn't. But whatever, hey. Yeah, you can get close up like that. Yeah, that definitely looks bizarre in a little bit. But yeah, like, as far as the mirrors effect goes, hey, mirrors are weird in real life as well. That's fine. Hey, man, that's working. That's interesting. That's fun. Cool. Okay. That's a pretty decent... Oh. That's fine. What's the input for the drop? What is the input for that slam attack? That one. Okay, yeah, it's both of those buttons in the air. Understood. Interesting. Yeah, well, actually, yeah. Let's look at. Oh, you can't cross back over there quickly. You have to go all the way around. Or wait. No, sorry. I think you can press a button. Can't you? I think there's a button that you can push that opens that gate. No, I'm crazy. Okay, no, it just opens later. Okay, fine. Yeah, wow. That looks fantastic. Yeah, all of those additional reflections look really nice. It's crazy how much that actually does add to the shopping mall. Because, like, again, I was just thinking, like, oh, you know, I'm sure it'll look a little nicer. And then I remember it's an entire map that's almost 90% reflective surfaces. Like, it's like the only place in the whole building that's not going to have an enormous amount of reflective surfaces is, like, the yard. Like, the courtyard. Like, that's pretty much it. And even then, there might be someone forgetting. Like, the water probably has stuff there, honestly. Like, yeah, there's probably a lot of neat stuff here. This is definitely a game that would benefit a lot from it. I can definitely, for sure, say that. Absolutely. Does Cyberpunk have access to the... Does Cyberpunk have access to its high frame rate mode as well as... I don't know. Does Cyberpunk have a... I could probably look, but I wasn't installing it either way. Okay, well, I'm not going to run all the way back over. That was actually a pretty good showcase for that. Okay, well, we have completed the Capcom Zombies block, which means we are heading over to the Cursed block. We are going to be taking a peek at Silent Hill 2 Remake first, unpatched, because I have the disc. Before they threw in the PS4 Pro, or PS5, I'm going to keep doing that, the PS5 Pro specific patch. Oh my god, those transitions, I need to remember to like use it on OBS rather than on the Stream Deck, because it's just never going to behave. So basically, the reason this is cursed is because Silent Hill 2 Remake has notorious problems with PSSR that just never got fixed. And Silent Hill Elf more recently also has issues with it. And we're going to run the launch code because, to my understanding, the launch code just lets the game run what it should, which is its regular high-end resolution and max frame rate. Because it's a variable, right? It's an upscaling thing, right? As it should, without PSSR, because PSSR was not implemented correctly in Silent Hill 2 Remake. So, yeah. Let me just go ahead and remember that I don't have the disc in. Let's try that again. Back in a second. Okay. Cursed block. There. Okay. Lovely. Your bathroom is Paradise Plaza. It is. You go in there and it's nothing but paradise. The sound of beautiful smells and the sound of lovely shapes and sizes all over you. And you're like, look at this. I built this bathroom in my image to be perfect. And then you shit everywhere and then it's not as great. Not everywhere. You're not a slob, but you know, it doesn't smell great afterwards. Anyway. Fuck, what am I doing? Okay. So, did I actually put up the stream links now? Okay, yes. No, I do need to go quickly, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, let's quickly set up. We are entering the cursed block. All right. We are entering the cursed block. Games that did not do their PSSR correctly. Silent Hill 2 Remake / SHF. And a surprise. There we go. Close that, copy, paste, go. Blue sky, copy, paste, go. Bam. Okay, good. All right. Now. Ooh. Hey there. Ooh, it almost did exactly what I was trying to avoid on me. It almost actually patched the game. The point is that we're trying to look at it normally first. No, stop trying to patch it. Stop trying to patch it. God damn it. Do not. Oh my fucking God. Pause it. Do not. It just fucking registered the earbuds to the wrong account. There, now it's paused. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. Do your job correctly now, please. Okay. Now, the point of this exercise is that, ooh, currently on a 3-stream streak for dropping. Wait, did you drop bits? Lovely, thank you very much. As always, that's great. No, I don't think that's bits. I think that's just points. That's fine. Either way is fine. I listen. A lot of Twitch functions are weird to me. Anyway. You can drop bits, you can not drop bits. Everything's fine. So, the special thing that we're going to be doing with SH2R is that Silent Hill 2 on launch just has a variable resolution on its performance and 4K modes. That unfortunately kind of looked a little rough, and the frame rate was a little rough, but broadly fine. The PS5 Pro can power through those to get both modes up to their highest resolution and 60 frames, but then they dropped the PS5 Pro specific patch, but they did not implement PSSR correctly. And there is horrible flickering all over so many elements that are trying desperately to fix themselves, quote unquote, fix themselves when there's nothing to fix. So what we're going to be doing is, real quick, let me just unpause as it tries to install the patch, because it's not going to install it while I'm actually live. I did that just so you couldn't see the other things being installed. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking a look at what the game looks like raw, natively, in its standard format for a minute, a little bit, just to see, hey, it looks nice, or it doesn't. I guess we'll find out pretty quickly, right? And then after that, we will see. Let me just make sure of something real quick. Display and graphics. Yeah, okay, so performance is on, shear calibration is on. Okay. Yeah, there's no like specific in here about PSSR right now. Okay, good. So this is the launch disk build, ideally. I'm pretty sure. So let's take a look at what this looks like. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not forcing me down to a different, like, save kind of thing, but oh well. I am going to should I skip the opening? I don't know, because we're not going to be looking at this version of it for too long. And again, this is without PSSR. The patch is not installed. I'm able to do this because of the disk. I'm actually very curious. Apparently there are moments that PSSR is going to be doing a good job. Like, that looks incredible, but also PSSR, well, also, sorry, reminder, no patch yet, no PSSR, no pro enhancements right now. It's just, it is what it is. This is what it should have stayed at before they apparently broke it. I am gonna skip the letter part. I'm gonna skip the letter. We'll skim through it pretty quick. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, this part. This part we'll skip.
Could you really be in this town?
Okay. So, now, Interesting. I'll be honest, unpatched, I was expecting... Okay, no, this is definitely unpatched. Well, I mean, obviously. I literally didn't let it install it. But, like, I think I was expecting a slightly higher resolve on it in the end. Just from the nature of, like, what... In the way that Dead Space had it, right? But also... Actually, you know what? No. This is resolving quite cleanly. Yeah. Again, unpatched. Again, we're about to install a patch that's going to make it worse. Isn't that crazy? We're about to install a patch that's going to actively make it worse. Hey, I'm going to close phone link. Because I'm starting to think it's breaking things. Also, close Discord. Also, close the GOG store. Why is that open still? Close that. Close Discord. Damn, that was probably not helping today. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right now, actually, no. This is resolving quite cleanly. This is just powering through. So yeah, if you have the disc, you can play. Hell, even my saves work. I'm actually kind of surprised. I kind of just assumed my saves wouldn't work. But no, there's no there's no content changes. Oh. Huh. Wow. There's literally no reason for me to ever run this game. Like, there's literally no reason for me to let this game patch ever again. If I'm like, I could absolutely play this game right now. This looks fantastic, actually. Like the resolve on it, as far as the pixel count goes, like it looks incredible. Let's jump it up to the quality mode for a minute. Just look at it. Again, the game. Again, this is no PSSR. I want you to actually specifically look at the grass, actually, because the grass is going to be the main thing you're going to notice when we let it patch. That's going to break. This is the main thing you're going to see break. Okay, so the grass right now looks fairly normal, right? Like it's just very high resolution. The resolution it's coming up to in this performance mode is actually really impressive, if you ask me. Like, this is absolutely the way to play it. Hey, look, physical media coming to my rescue, because this game would basically just be ruined on this console otherwise. Instead, you know what this actually means? The fact that, like, there's no content problems here. Oh, wow. You know what? Listen, if Born from a Wish actually does come out, the Maria episode. If Born from a Wish ever does actually come out, I would be fucking gobsmacked if they didn't actually fix the PSSR issue by then. Just literally add a toggle, turn it off. That's all you gotta do, right? But like, genuinely, if I can just pop my disc in forever, and it's like this, and it doesn't affect all my other saves, I'm good. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm good. Like, this is fantastic, actually. This solves all the visual problems this game had, slight as they were, and just lets it resolve super cleanly. But that only works because I have the disc. And the disc code just allows the PS5 Pro to brute force all of its issues. Right? So, like, broadly speaking, by the way, we're not going to be playing this long enough to actually showcase enemies. So I'll just tell you right now that there's a bit of time, but like really looking at the grass and the textures on the grass. And there's a reason why I'm asking you to look at those very cleanly, by the way. There's a reason I'm asking you to pay attention to the textures of the grass. It's not just, oh, look how pretty it is. It's a lot of time before. Actually, you know what? Actually, I have a couple of saves that we can load that would be very good for testing resolution stuff. I'm sorry? 1 second. I'm noticing the resolution, my bitrate's bottoming out. Why is that? This shouldn't be the case. What's going on? I'm not downloading anything now. Nothing is downloading. You're good. You're totally good. Well, anyway. But yeah, no. As long as I just don't let this game patch. Yeah, wow, it's good. It's good. It's totally good. Yeah, okay, now I do actually want to load a specific sequence I have. I was using this to test HDR stuff a few months back, which actually means that I can test this pretty good right now. In the hospital. Oh, that looks incredible, actually. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, actually, wow. Oh my god, actually. Wow. Yeah, again, the way that this is resolving without PSSR on the disc. I'm a happy camper, actually. The cursed block has actually given me something I was not expecting, which is this has actually gone way better than I thought it would. She looks fucking incredible right now, thanks to that. Okay, here's the thing that's actually getting me right now. There is a level of detail on her face that was just completely invisible before. There is a level of detail on her face that was completely invisible before with the way the dynamic resolution was going. It was constantly coming down to resolve so many different things on screen. Her face has, again, a level of detail that's staggering me right now. Wow. And again, the fact that my saves still work because there's no content differences between these versions, these patch versions. Like, I can downgrade my patch, and it doesn't mean that I can downgrade from the patch. I can patch downwards. Again, just to be clear, the version that I'm technically running and have been running for months, the one when we played this last, it would have been running the PS5 Pro code, right? But it didn't have access to it because it was on a PS5, so it didn't matter, right? So like, yeah, so like instead the game just resolves perfectly. But I would have assumed that it would mean that my game. Okay, it can't all be perfect. I would have assumed that would mean that my game would simply resolve normally, right? I would have assumed that would mean that my game would resolve. Sorry, I would have assumed that my game would not be allowed to downgrade to the previous patch, right? Because this is, unless that, no, yeah, this would have been the previous patch version, right? So yeah, this looks great. I will say though, I did just see that ghosting effect on the, I did just see a ghosting effect on that lighting. Wow. Okay, cool. Guess what? I can still play this. I'm allowed. I actually, because I'm smart and I bought the disc and I care about physical media, I actually get to play this on my PS5 Pro. Cool.
Come on, hurry!
I think the main cutscenes are all gonna resolve the same way, even on the PS5. I don't think the resolution scaling was changing here too much. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. It does kind of look a little sharper. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and run the code. Let's go ahead and run the PS5 Pro version. Let's go run the enhanced edition. Right? Right? Hi, bud. I'm so fascinated we've gotten to our first like major roadblock. Not roadblock, but you know what I mean? Like our first like questioning moment of like asking, hey, what is this gonna look like actually? This is the primary example I think that exists today of like, hey, PSSR just not working right the way it should be. Hi, bud. So, okay, we are now running the PS5 Pro code officially. I suppose for sake of argument, I will go ahead and I will read the original thread and tell you what it's ostensibly doing. What it's ostensibly intentionally doing. Where is it? Okay. According to this, originally, yeah, that's interesting. Originally, it was running in its performance mode a dynamic, interesting. A dynamic, oh wow, a dynamic 1008p, that is upscaling to a dynamic temporally enhanced, 4K. And the 30 FPS mode's doing the same thing with 1440p instead. And that had a lot of FPS drops from 25 to 30, so that's not good. And then, interesting. Yeah, the dynamic 2160. Okay, yeah. So, interestingly, neither of the new modes resolve at 1440p. They both work off 1080p. But, it's funny, the frame rate isn't actually locked at 60, apparently, even on the Pro. Added ray tracing ambient occlusion. Better fog. Better fog, really? RT reflections, but instability of the image is up. Also, different AO, different ambient occlusion, sometimes better, but can be over bright, is an interesting way of phrasing that. And then PSSR is upscaling from there. Okay. Let's remember those words briefly. Let's remember those words for a minute. Okay. My nose is unhappy with me. Now, there are new effects, entirely new effects, which is interesting. I can only assume in specific moments it might look better, but that primarily these things have remain unfixed. Like, on a broad scale, there are many things that probably do look better, but hey. Interestingly, they've marked on this list this as unclear if better, which means they seem to think there's maybe room for some people to interpret this as better. I'm actually going to let... This is a baked scene, by the way. That, like, obviously, the reflection of the scene is vital to the scene itself, so there's no way that this is being impacted by the new settings, you know? Fascinating. It's crazy that it's never gonna be a locked 60, though, even on this version. That's nuts. Although I kind of bet it is on the other one. Like on the one we just did. Hi, bud. Come here.
Could you really be in this town?
Could you really be in this town? I'm already seeing it. I'm already seeing it. Oh, yeah. Look at the way The puddles are behaving right now.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Okay, skim past. We gotta get in here. We gotta get in there. Okay. We are officially running the PS5 Pro code. Okay. This is admittedly, on a generalized level, doing its best to look pretty 4K as fuck. But I don't know if you are noticing, if you can notice, there are some areas where things are freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna move my head, actually. If you look on the sidewalk there, you'll notice some intense flickering in the ways that the street posts are resolving there, specifically around... Well, honestly, it's kind of everywhere, but like, look directly above the car. Do you see that little bit on the opposite side of the road with the white line? Do you see that? That is PSSR trying to resolve an image quality breakup. Okay, follow the line. Follow that white line all the way down. You notice that it's going nuts? Like it's constantly all throughout that line. Hell, even if you go down the right side, away from, like the side of the white line that goes away from James, it's basically disappearing. Right? Like the line is going, well, actually, you know what? Let's actually get closer and see. Okay, there isn't necessarily a white line. Yeah, but that's still not correct, right? All these puddles, like, look at them. They're... Yeah, look at those puddles. Oh god. Listen, this isn't like in the Insomniac puddles. It is a little bit more extreme. Like, look at that. They're constantly breaking up. They're freaking out. Like and as I move, like, look at that. It's pixelated like crazy in the puddle. And that's not just weird shadows. That's actually the PSSR is trying to reconstruct it. But it's either I don't know what direction it's going. I can't tell you if it's going too far or not hard enough, right? Like it's genuinely freaking out. Now, in motion, how does that look? It actually looks really bad in motion too. It's actually distracting. It's enough to take me out. Yeah, like you look at the way that these puddles are it's noisy, right? Like it's kind of all over the place. And I'm told once you get to the grass, it's gonna get even worse. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Now, apparently when you get to less busy, like, dirt road in, like, city areas, apparently it does resolve kind of nicely, and I'm kind of tempted to, like, at least get into the town to see what these new fog effects look like. Because, like, hey. Hi. Because, like, hey, I am genuinely interested in that. Because, like, that's kind of the bread and butter of what we're doing here, you know? Whoa. Frames? Why? What's up? Why are we losing shitloads of frames all of a sudden? Is OBS just trying to process that shit? Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we were just looking at the game without the pro code for a bit, thanks to the disc. Right now, it looks relatively fine, actually, right now. Not like up above where it was freaking the fuck out in the first zone. That being said, I'm noticing it a little more on the breakup in the puddles again now. Maybe they did tweak how some of the grass is resolving. Interesting. Because I know there was one patch, but to my understanding, it didn't really fix a lot of things. Right now, it's actually not looking too bad, unless you look at those puddles, because then you can see, like, the white... Hi. I love you too. I love you too. You can see that the way that the puddles are trying to resolve through PSSR, because PSSR has either not been implemented correctly or it's like Like it shouldn't be breaking up that much down there. Or even they, oh yeah. You look at those puddles over there, they're constantly blinking out. They're freaking the fuck out. Like, if I move the camera a little closer. Yeah, like the white spaces are like blinking all over the place. It's distracting. It's not as intense as it was up on the plateau because they're like every surface of every corner of that area is like freaking the fuck out. It's like there's less surfaces that are attempting to do that around here. And when you're in motion, it seems like it's all right. But anytime you want to look at something, it also feels like it's genuinely resolving worse than it was a minute ago too. Like when we were running it with unpatched. Like it's kind of nuts, actually. Okay, OBS, what's the deal? OBS, what's the fucking deal? Why are you dropping tons of frames? Like, is it because you're trying to render this insane shit? Is that actually the problem? I mean, it's stabilizing every time I stop looking at it. That might, I wonder if that's actually part of it. Is it's trying to figure out how to get the bitrate to make sense. Well, thank you. Yeah, as I walk slowly, like these puddles are resolving like crazy. It's kind of wild. That being said, the grass stuff isn't as noticeable as I think I was led to believe, / maybe that stuff did get fixed in a patch. I'm not sure. I'm assuming the main scenes are like untouched because they're probably not running a lot of those effects, right? It's probably just a pre-rendered scene. I think they're pre-rendered, or they're not in engine.
Excuse me.
Or, well, they're in an engine, but like there's
Sorry.
pre-rendered is not the term I should be using. I don't think.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Was it pre-baked? Is that it? It is. Yeah.
Lost?
Use terms when you know what they mean, dumbass.
Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Yes, that way.
See with this fog?
It's very hard to see with the fog, yeah. Well, that didn't look right. See, that angle seems relatively fine. Okay, yeah, that seems okay. Maybe there's something wrong in terms of, like, what I'm thinking is supposed to be happening on the grass, because, like, I'm not really noticing it on the grass, unless it's specific blades of grass, I don't know. Is this the enhanced fog that they spoke of? Because it's actually pretty alright. Like, I wonder if I could kind of deal... I think I would probably still play the version of the game that doesn't have... Yeah, okay, I will give it this. This is actually a significantly higher amount of fog. Which, hey, guess what? That does matter. That does actually matter for this game. Yeah, I'm definitely only noticing it on the puddles. I was told the grass is the main thing, but I don't know. I'm not really noticing it. Trying to, like, really hone in on the look of the grass. But it looks fine, I'll be honest. Unless it's different parts, I don't know. I at least want to get into town with this one, just because I would like to see the quote-unquote enhanced fog actually in the town proper. To be honest... Oh, you know what? Sorry. I might be thinking of Silent Hill F when it comes to the grass. In fact, yes, I am. Okay. OBS, what's the fucking deal? What's your damage? Nothing, apparently, because now it seems fine again, apparently. Average time to render a frame. Why are you freaking out? Nothing is happening. You are lit... Hi. Phone link. Quit. Control center. Exit. What else do you need me to close? Steam. Close. There you go. Will that make you ease the fuck up? Like, goddamn. Like, nothing is wrong. OBS. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's speed run a bit. It also feels like there's extra breakup on his jacket. Like, I just think it kind of is resolving worse than it was a minute ago. Like, genuinely. I mean, to be fair, it's reconstructing from a 1080p image now rather than a 1440p image, which I actually don't think is the right call. It just does actively look worse on a resolution level than it did a minute ago, which is kind of unfortunate. Thankfully, I can run it unpatched, but yeah. Oh yeah, as I walk by here, yeah, you can see all this breakup looks especially rough too. I wonder if I was in it, would I notice though? After a while, would I still be seeing it? It's kind of everywhere is the problem, so I feel like I probably would be. It's kind of hard to ignore. Into the town itself, though. Yeah, it definitely has to be said that, like, the game with the supposed enhanced fog does seem like they're doing some pretty cool stuff with it. Like, I have to admit, the fog itself, is that part of the problem? Is that they've added so much extra fog, and it's so much thicker, and it's so much, like, more interesting to look at, that, like, what's left for the reflective surfaces everywhere else is just not having a great time. I wonder if that's part of it. You know? Like, I wonder if an element of this problem is that, like, the game is trying to make the fog feel more prominent, and thus they're rendering more of it, and thus they have more things that, like, lighting and, you know, more things that lighting is bouncing off of, so to speak. Hey, actually, that does raise a good question, which is if I was to go up on the quality mode. Interesting. Interesting that both of these are upscaling from 1080p now, right? Like, this looks relatively fine, you know? It's actually kind of still weird. Not quite as satisfactory as Dead Space Remake's 30 FPS mode, let's put it that way. Let me see something. Is the fog more intense across modes, or is that both? I think it's the same. I think the fog's the same. Interesting. Okay. Ah. Yeah. I will admit. Ah. I'm trying to admit things. Thank you. I love you too. I will admit that this has been better news than I expected, just because the version of the game that's on the unpatched disc is just better right now. So, like, if they somehow never did fix this... Oh, it's still happening in these scenes. It's absolutely happening in these scenes, too. Interesting. Huh.
Hey, wait.
Okay. Yeah, broadly... Is it because of the ray tracing as well? Maybe. I think there is ray tracing now, yeah. Yeah, I think the game needs a higher level of, like, sophistication in terms of how they're gonna make this work. I don't understand why Bloober was allowed to, like, not fix this for Konami. Like, I don't get it. Because they said, like, yeah, no, we're off doing our thing now. So that's up to Konami now. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of just think resolution-wise, it's also a little worse than it was a bit ago. Yeah, I have to admit, it looks worse than it did when we were running it unpatched. It's a shame. Interesting. Okay. Well. Broadly speaking, when you're not moving around, I think it's pretty okay. But yeah, I have to admit, there's a lot of stuff here that I do think it's kind of tragic that they just left it how it is. Like I don't understand that. I don't understand the impetus for that. I also don't understand why OBS is freaking out right now and I haven't changed anything about what I'm doing. Other than the fact that it crashed once, I guess. Whatever. Anyway. It's midnight. The cursed block will continue tomorrow as we move both through it and into Silent Hill F and one additional surprise. Cursed in a different way. Not because it's bad. Actually, it's quite a neat implementation. Although I am going to have to verify tonight, now that it's installed, that it's even available for me to use. Because if it's not there, then that means I can't do the surprise. Like, if it's literally not available for me to use, then yeah, that's fine. We have a lot to do still, but tomorrow we'll definitely be home to Last of Us No Return, the Soulsborne block, the Ray Trace of Palooza, Baldur's Gate 3, the ultimate test. Baldur's Gate 3 is not the ultimate test. Probably Death Stranding 2, probably Horde mode, probably Doom Eternal Horde mode, I think. And then, I don't know, can we finish this in one more day, or is this going to be another day? Maybe 4 at least. 3 at least, 4 at most. Maybe 5, if I'm not lucky. We'll see. But anyway, also, who knows? I might add a couple extra in here for my own benefit. So anyway, thank you very much for tuning in. The percentage chance for the night. With our PS5 Pro Whirlwind Tour now hitting high gear. I'm very excited to see what else we see tomorrow, because man, tomorrow's gonna have some big stuff. Let me actually, sorry, you know what, before we go, let me actually talk about what did we do today that really impressed me. Yeah, let's actually talk about the things we hit up today and talk about how they did or didn't impress me. Doom impressed me last night, just fine. Maybe I wouldn't even say it impressed me. I'd say it was fine. It was a slightly better looking version of a game that already looked really damn good. Better is still better though. Rivals really surprised me. I actually need to go pay more attention to that main version now that I know that it's using PSSR and it's using it correctly. Like that pro mode. Now I think I'm starting to understand why it looks as good as it does. Because wow, that's incredible. Hitman, that was just some good fun. It's not like, again, it's not a colossal improvement. That game already I mean, I thought that game was 4K 60 for years. Now it actually is. Cool. It's not that big a deal, but it's cool. Returnal looked really nice, but that one was harder to impress me with just because I haven't seen Returnal running in front of me in 5 years. So like, you know, you know, like, I remember it looking very good for the time. I have not looked at it on the other platform recently. Maybe that's an example of something I should have ran on the other platform. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I haven't done that at all. But also, I didn't have Returnal installed on it, so I don't know. Maybe for the sake of it, I could load up a couple of specific ones on the other console tomorrow, just for the sake of comparison, you know? How are you running 55 FPS when nothing is happening? Anyway. The Returnal was good. The Resident Evil block was good. Weirdly enough, the least impressive one was RE2. I didn't see that coming. Actually, I really didn't see that coming. RE2's port is clearly suffering a little bit. Not suffering. No, also it's not suffering and it's not a port. RE2's was, if anything, suffering simply from the fact that it, like, is the earliest one back of the 4 we touched, right? So that there's a level of sophistication that was added into some of the later ones. Maybe if we touched 7, I would have noticed similar. I would have noticed similar aspects, but other than that, I think I broadly feel like it was pretty. It just resolved very well. It was good, but it didn't knock me away. It didn't blow me away. RE3R, despite having no patch, actually did kind of blow me away because that was borderline. That was perfect 4K, borderline locked 20, borderline locked 120, without the ray tracing. And then 8 and 4 ended up just being unbelievable because you just get to turn everything on. And when the PS6 comes out, you'll get to turn everything on and it will be a rock solid 120 and it will just be out of control. That's going to be insane. Nothing is happening right now, OBS. Why are you constantly dropping frames? I don't understand. Whatever. Anyway. So that was actually staggeringly good. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster also was as my first bonus one. That was actually fun to throw into the mix just because ray tracing made more of a difference than I thought it would. I was expecting that to be like, that's cool. But it's in the mall. It's in a mall. Basically every surface is reflective. Silent Hill 2 Remake actually did surprise me when I was running the unpatched version. Because it means if by some stroke of horrible fate, they never actually fix it, I can play an incredible version of that game natively. It looks way better than the one I've been running for a little bit. Just for free. And hell, even if they attempt to fix it again and they do a bad job again, that's still the case. So there you go. Actually pretty impressed by that overall. We will take a look at Silent Hill F, which seems to resolve dramatically worse. I gotta be real. My perception of Silent Hill 2 and F remake was that, well, you know, something is going on at Konami. I guess they can't quite figure it out because it also happened to Metal Gear Solid Delta, albeit Metal Gear Solid Delta has been patched and fixed with it. Although Silent Hill F was also patched recently, now that I think about it. And now that I think about it, I actually don't remember. Are they adding it at all? One second, hold on. Silent Hill F patched. Yes. SR. 1 week ago. No official patch to remove SSR. No, so it's still there. So they actually just patched it. But they didn't even turn off the... Interesting. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, so no, they didn't fix it. There we go. Yeah, they didn't fix it. Okay. Well, anyways. So, that... What are you doing? Hi, bud. That is gonna be that for tonight. You know what? Humor me as I put it back for a second and do that correctly. Let's try that again with the real transition. How about this? Thank you very much for tuning in for the night, and I will see you guys next time. Yeah, clearly that just is the only way to fix that. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for more professional madness. This was a fun stream. These are very fun to do. These are fun to do as well as these are both fun, and also I actively want to get a sampling. So like, I would have done this on my own time anyway. I might as well be live for it, you know? Might as well. Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.